Alright. Should be back. Yeah, ISP's having issues today, so the upload likes to stop. We had to refresh it every time. This one. Yeah, it's usually missed with the monster spam, or you're trying to tell me, but couldn't see it. So now while I'm doing this, I'm also multitasking, fixing YouTube on that side. Because every time I have to refresh, they end up with a new video entirely, which is always an experience. Let's see. How do we do out here? Alright. Be great if YouTube also remember what category I'm in. That'd be awesome, but that's okay. Should be good for now. This one didn't even give me any warnings in OBS. Super annoying. Super annoying. If it does it again, then it means that poor YouTube is gonna have to get the boot for the day. It's been so good recently, and then on the weekend it's like, okay, I can accept that it's having issues. And now it's doing it even on weekdays again. It's just like, make up your mind, ISP, please. Please, Spectrum, please, get it together. But they're notoriously bad. It is what it is. Alright, Fiends +2, Masses a chance to reform. Let's take the Masses. We did get a good lead up of those. Little reviews since we had to restart. We were like almost all in on Masses right now on this one. Okay. These. See, I don't have their modem or anything like that. Like, I switched all that out. It's like his first thing when it started having issues. And we had a tech out and he said like, oh yeah, it might be like this for months. For months. Like, oh, thank you. Great. So how many months? Months. They're working on it. Like, are they though? Are they? Let's be honest. I don't know. There's no way for me to tell. Okay, right side you go. Because the area just has way too much congestion. And for the most part, you know, if you don't stream, you don't notice it. Because it's mostly like the upload just like suddenly stops. And like restarts again. But when my upload suddenly like it's a restart like that, it means that Twitch is gonna act up and we're gonna lose audio and all sorts of things. You have to restart. So it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You know, we push through. Okay, here. Little Soul Spire. Like, fortunately, I'm blessed enough I got you guys to tell me, because there's nothing that it tells me anywhere else. If I was like a really small streamer, that this is having an issue. If someone doesn't tell me. Yep, it's been months by now since they told me that. You know, months is a very limitless kind of description of how long it can be an issue. Take the follow, welcome in. Soulspire. Pop this as you do. Here these. Little frozen. And left to go. All flapping, but no yapping. Out we go. Little poison. Yeah, and I looked up like, okay, so how do we recover audio when it breaks like that? It happens on Twitch, and then there are no solid explanations of how I can make that get fixed either. So it was like a compounded problem. Other than restarting stream, which is not great. Soulspire as you do, especially if it's having a day where it's like randomly doing it every few minutes. It's like at a certain point it's just like, alright, let's call it a day and don't spam everybody with notifications because I hate doing that. But hopefully now it's just good enough for now. Let's go Ether Fiend spawn as Lords. Actually, maybe I could have done more masses, but either way, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Popping that. And south we are going. Little Soul Spire for me. Vampirics, I got you. Mortar and all. Like their value. Before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and pause that over there on that side. I don't need that many previews. And right. And the congestion deal, it's because upload from Spectrum is really, really bad. So I don't notice on download at all. Like, the game has no issues. Always just like chill. But the upload, like, nope. No stream for you. Ether Lord's gone. Sure. Although I guess that one's an Ether Lady. Technically. The only Ether Lady. Okay, again. We're out here on the right side. That'll work for me. Just like that again. Alrighty, what do you want? Ether Lord's no longer despawn. That one's unnecessary. Hellborn +1. Gross. Well, I'm gonna take the Hellborn +1. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna take it. There you are again. And let's see what we're doing out here. frozen. Play with that. Okay, here we go. Killing winds. Touch that poison. That'll work for me. Play back down below. Soulspire in action. Sometimes it captures. Oh no. Oh no. Are you a bot? Are you? Like, no. Like, are you sure? We're detecting we don't know you, so we're gonna check. Check. Like months later, it's still checking and like, great. Wonderful. Just our luck. I know, kind of cursed like that. Up we go. Another one of these. Let's take that. Sounds good. Sure it is. So, Lord +5, Lord +5. We'll take it. Don't need the goblins this time around. We'll be okay. Sure. Robot activity detected. Please select the cans of oil. What? I always like the ones who like slide to complete the picture. For some reason, sometimes those throw me for a loop, and I have to like look at it really close. Like, what is it asking me? What are we doing? And then it's like, well, I guess I'm a bot. People always come through here and accuse me of being AI anyway, so maybe they're right. Maybe I don't even know at this point. How can we be sure? Spire. That always cracks me up there. People legitimately come through. It's especially bad on YouTube because they get so much slop over there. Where they'll straight up be like accusing me of being AI, and then we get people who also accuse me of being a macroer. It's like, are you crazy? I'm like, I got enough battle scars doing all the things I do manually, please don't. Of all the people in all the categories, it's not me. It's not me doing that. Let's hit the Chaos Wave. Which one do they give us? Eat the fiends for bonus ethers. Sure, why not? At least the good news is if my internet's acting up, I can multitask pretty easily because I'm blood surging. One of the most user-friendly of all builds in all the land. Always jokingly called the dad one-button build of all farming necro options. Chaos Rift. I used to use it for not just leveling, but like necro period. When I made Necro those first few seasons, it was all about Blood Surge. It's fallen off quite a bit, but because of the Chaos armor and everything going on right now, it's doing alright. Ether Fiend, let's get the Wallers out. It's just next season, you know, all bets will be off. Give first controller mate season. You've been working towards Ravens? Yes. It's the Ori here on Ravens, and they just delete stuff. And of course, that's another one that's very seasonal dependent. We got over 1,000 this time? Not quite. I think we were close though. I'm gonna take this. Up we go. And here I am again with this. Come here seeking me. Fine, odds and ends. Now, what you give me? What you giving me? Chest armor. That is not ideal here. Definitely not ideal. Don't have enough to open up $2. Not enough to open up the back box, but we can't open this one. That'll be fine. Pick up this. Let's go again. Alright. So let's go ahead and unlist that small YouTube one we had. Maybe a little better. Maybe a little better. And then I gotta pull the chat from them over there, but I can still see them on the other monitor. Look at that follow. I appreciate it. Just the fate, snack speed. No. I tried a lot of stuff on the PTR. It's not nearly the build diversity kind of season coming up that we have in this one. Not even close. So that makes me a little sad. But we'll see what they adjust post PTR. Hopefully they kind of rein it back in a little bit. Basically the builds that are doing well in the Pates this season or the same ones that are going to do well in the pit and the tower next season. The problem becomes the builds that aren't those are not doing exceptionally well in the pit, so they can like level their own glyphs and get to Torment 4 easily. Alright, Ori, don't die, rest up. Thanks for playing, thanks for the compasses. Let's go ahead and hit massive chance to spot Ether Feed. Okay. I don't mind the combat in, like, affix to the elites changes, but the removing tempers and changing out some of the gear feels a little rough around the edges. Masterworking, although straightforward and doesn't have RNG on it, doesn't feel nearly as satisfying when you actually do upgrade it all the way. And then you got Sanctification for the seasonal on top, which still has a brick-esque kind of feel to it when you don't hit something that's gonna give you some value, which is a lot of enough of the time that you will notice. So it's a very, I'm kind of torn on how to feel about it. Season coming up, they leave most of the things the same. Okay, here we are. Going out to right. Builds that don't rely much on their tempers are already had a lot of damage off of good aspects and uniques. They're gonna still feel good. Everything that is highly enabled right now in this live season by Chaos Armor is gonna be shit out of luck, and then some, because they're all gonna lose one temper on top of everything else they'll lose with the Chaos Armor being gone. Here, and then seasonal powers. There's no flat seasonal power that gives you more damage. So everything that was just hanging on by a thread to farm in Torment 4, which is, oh, basically Blood Surge here. We don't get that. We won't get that. Select this one here, Cold Enchants. There, Lightning Enchants. That will work. Get rid of the Chaos Bringer. And East. Ether Fiend. The Exorcist Suppressors. So lots of builds, although they might be able to claim like their Torment 4 valuable, it'll be much more difficult to get there. So it's one of those like easy, worth it to even roll that. If you got a lot of time on your hands, and maybe you already have some of the characters made that can farm and like make sure you're already pretty established, and sure, but right out of the gates, I recommend next season you find what the metas are gonna be and start with those. Start with the easy to level and accepted leveling metas that will get you to where you're going, because otherwise you might find yourself not getting there and frustrated. Unless they do a lot of changes and kind of like rein it back in, it's gonna be significantly more difficult. Okay, suppressors. Not to mention, to survive in some of the new system, you're sacrificing some of your damage, which is already going to be harder to access just to live. So that doesn't feel the best. It's like, well, you get one more affix per gear piece. Yeah, if you're not wearing uniques. Okay, Ether Masses. Get that Ether Fiend out. And north. The heaviest hitter of the PTR, the Barbarian with Sea-Leg, gonna get reined in. But I think at the best, reasonably, things were hitting 100 at with a struggle session in the pit. Someone +1, Soulspars 2.5, Soulspars 3. Go ahead and take the Hellborn one. Not my favorite, but I still like it more than Spires, even if the Spires are better than they were. Tend to shame them much. Okay, here you go. Get these out of the way. More for you. Back right side. Desecrators. Here's that lightning. Leap Barb on hold, do the motion sickness. Leap Barb was in the PTR. I will not probably play Leap Barbarian because it's just not worth it. Its damage isn't going to scale that high for the amount of investment I will put in, which is not that much, and it does give me a little bit of motion sickness. Poison, Explosive Fire, and Chance. One of those, like, it was doing okay, but for the amount of work it is to put in to make it do better, it wouldn't be worth it. I would not sanctify leaf bar gear. Alright, here. Yeah, we're on live now. You probably still play leaf barb in here if you wanted to. But the most of the reason that the leaf bar was appealing is because they're getting rid of the teleport on sorcerer as we know it. So the elite barbarian basically has that same kind of experience, but it's not going away, supposedly. Alright, here. Roll this through. Elite barbarian was not one of the ones they were targeting to be really strong, to be fair. So it probably won't get much attention. Unless they decide they don't want people traveling like that, period. Including Elite Barbarian, and they're gonna clip it too. Okay, poison explosive. I don't think it's that bad when it's a like dedicated build towards that end goal, so Leap should be fine. And then a teleport sorcerer that's actually based on teleport, they should probably be able to do what they want to do too. Granted, now their damage should also probably not be the greatest, if that's how it's gonna be, but at least they should have the option. Okay, here, it's kind of a meme build, yeah. But some seasons it works out fine. It just kind of depends on what you got for damage and what's being asked of you for the major content. The fiends are got replaced by elite. Our elites are replacing. Our fiends are replacing elites. There you go. Okay. Jolene. Let's get rid of that. Plague bears. Roll this through. Kind of a weird pendulum swing in this game where some seasons you can get away with a lot because the seasonal powers give you a lot to work with, and then other seasons you get much more bare bones experience and then you can't. We're probably entering one of the bare bones seasons into season 11 after having maybe the most build diversity we ever had. And it's gonna be an experience for a lot of people. I don't know what they're gonna do. So we'll find out. Like we kind of braced for it. The odds are season 11 was gonna feel a little flat after this one because this one was a really big success. But after the PTR, it's like I didn't anticipate it maybe to fall as flat as it's currently projected at being. It's hard to go from this season that had all the chaos armor to the Sanctify, which is going to be full of a lot of disappointment for people who don't grind a lot. I grind a lot, doesn't bother me at all because you know I got time on my hands, but I realize that I am actually the biggest outlier probably in the whole game as far as content creators go. Like by actual numbers, I'm a huge outlier. Unless you're kind of people who like get stuff maybe given to them, because I don't take it. Like time put in, yeah, I'm the biggest outlier. So, you know, it's really hard for me to say. Kind of like take a step back and look at like how I feel like it's gonna be for people, but for me, it won't actually be that way entirely because I just have too much time. So spires. This one going. Vampiric and suppressors. Got you. Go ahead and collect and write. That'll be fine. And then the Sanctify roll, you still gotta do yourself. Granted, now Sanctification, the high end is gonna come down to how many duplicates can you have of whatever like high end gear you want, so you can keep slamming it for the right roll. And if you have a lot of access to the highest end stuff, however you get it, you're gonna come out at the top. But if you're the type who will grind it all yourself, you better hope you have a lot of time. Because that's probably what's gonna take. That's a lot of time on one build, one character, and you know, that kind of thing. You're the type that wants to play lots and lots of alls. They're not all gonna feel equal, not even close. Even if you are all meta across the entire class range. Chaos Rift. Let's take this one and this one. Out to the east. Get this one done for you and you. I don't want to get caught by that fire. It has been killing me. The broad over brains is not friendly with the fire hit. I'll take that and that. Roll one through again. That stings a little bit. Gotta stay on the edges where it's not as dangerous. If we can, we'll take you. Chaos Rift, I got it. So now we're gonna go around this way. Chaos Rift here. Good. And let's do this one now a little bit. These. Yeah, see, if that's the case, what they should have probably done, whatever adjustments are pre-prepping for season 12 or DLC, whatever kind of big changes they're gonna bring, the heaviest handed stuff should have come with that, where it feels like there was something to compensate for it. Because I do feel like it is a prep for whatever the DLC is going to bring us, but you bring it too early and give people 3 months of lead-in where it feels bad. It's not the best lead-in you can give the DLC. Because the natural state of people is like, okay, this is feeling bad, I'm gonna go play something else. DLC, like, hey, look, it's time to come back, we're gonna give you that, with a bad taste in their mouth is a higher chance of somebody just like, nah, I'm good. You don't really want them to do that. Okay, here. Little spires. Get rid of the plague bearer for you. Roll it down here. Multi-shot. Like, nah, I'm good. Like, oh no, don't put them in that mindset. Don't do it. Oh, you see, like, you have a season like this where a lot of people are probably feeling pretty up on the game. Like, oh, they're listening to us, they're doing really good stuff, and then you hit them with the DLC that reworks some stuff and adds a lot of new content, you know, then it feels okay. You hit them with whatever that PTR stuff was, and then you're like, okay, now it's time to shell out some money so you can play again with the new stuff, and then it's like, but is it gonna feel like the season I just played because I didn't like that? And then it's a problem. That's that's what I'm anticipating right now. So hopefully, whatever they got from feedback from the PTR, it's gonna come back as they'll make a really big adjustment, so it won't feel rough because it felt rough in the PTR. And this is from someone who's played this game over 7,000 hours on stream and absolutely loves it. It's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it felt rough. It felt rough. Here. Yeah, just I don't know. Let's collect this. And east. There's a little soul spire for you. Chilling cold chance. Cold chilling. I got that one. Electrified here. Depressors, and then we'll go hang out here on that right soul spire. Empiric and Wallers. Over on the north, Ether Masses here. Good deal. Let's go Bartek. That one ended up being better than I thought it was gonna be. It's always the ones where I like don't pay attention and I look at it, it's like, wait, that was okay. It's like when I pay like full attention, it's like, wait, this license is not so good. An RNG good RNG mostly, I think. Now let's see what the Bartok fight is doing for me. We do have this amulet that is not quite as heavy hitting as the other one, I think. To be fair, I got a pretty good amplify on it. It's not too bad. There you go. Didn't even have to worry about doing the little mechanics. My internet connection has not been good today, so it has not been great. Just always a little frustrating when I'm doing nothing different than what I usually do and just decides that let's go restart stream like 3 times. I also owe the devotee. It loves to give me that. That's not what we're looking for. This is the dust speakers on boots. Which I'm surprised they put this one in. This is like one of the least used of things, probably for all necros. I'm talking like deaf speakers, and we try to use the bloodless scream even more than I try to use deaf speakers at this point, but they put it in the chaos armor anyway. You forgive them because they didn't have to make Lilith that hot, but they did anyway. Oh, I think they did have to. They knew that what would sell. That part they understood. Okay, let's throw these in. Inventory's got no space. Have to do some cleanup again. Vox Omnia. Would I play Vox Omnia? Probably not at this point, so we'll go throw that in there. We're here, Fist of Fate. I got better Fist of Fate boots already, so I'll do that for now. There you go again. And let's go ahead and hit that. More buffs, please. Let's go. Somebody's character name is a Mexican IRL. I'm like, oh, cool. Great. Good to know. Hope you get your Bach runes, buddy. Let's go. Testing crater. Alright, Soul Spire's 2.5. Soul Spire's chance to drop ether. Wave start small to Soul Spire. What is this? I guess we're gonna take the Soul Spire pull. Triple Soul Spire option. Gotta always remind myself, it's not as bad as it used to be. It's kind of, you know, it doesn't feel great either. There's other options. Okay. There we are. Looking okay. Let's go this way. Soul Spire activity. We can play with that. And right. Let's get an abomination. This will work out. Left side, ether masses. Got you. Vanish Impalers, Tempest Wallers. Cold Summoner. Fire Chance. Nice kill over there. I wasn't even in the area, I thought, but that explosion does work. Blood Surge looks so nice for this. I always like Blood Surge in general, but add extra explosions, how could I say no? As soon as I said that, I looked like directly into the Blood Surge, and I get that slightly queasy feeling. What are you doing? Alright, Masses have a chance to reform on death. Let's take this. Maybe? There you go. That's the one, that's the way. That is the play. Right now, how's that looking? Tempest. We got Chillings and Explosives. Extra Masses, that'll work. Alrighty. Go Spire. That'll work for me. Let's see this out. Mortars and Summoners. Oh my. The Mass. This will work for you. Desecrators. Hello, Dark Angel. Left we go. Vampirics are cool. Let's see this out. Chilling multi. Shot. Actually, watch out for the explosion. Keep going. Those explosions aren't really scary for me. Go ahead and pop those suppressors. Looking pretty good now. Let's see what's up top. Soul Spires. Good deal. So we have Hellfire Raids, Wave Starts, 2 Ethers. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn a place of elite. Sounds like a good choice. We'll take it. Alright. Sad day today. Uh-oh. What happened? Golden Chance. Let's roll this Mortar Corrosion. Keep these. Just like that. We'll move out left. Soul Spire. Okay, again. Next circle. Like bears. Got that one going. Ooh, all of it? Right. Southwest, the fire entrance. Like, just released that stuff for New World. That's crazy. Explosives. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. And Southeast. No! People are indeed weird, Gary. It's true. Oh, well, that's not that weird. Unfortunate for them. Let's go ahead and hit this. Right there. So, if they're laying off all of that, New World marks the part of the show. We want to take a moment to reflect on the incredible journey we've shared together, your passion, feedback, and creativity. We turn them into something truly special, and we're deeply grateful for every step along the way. Warriors of continuous updates and the recent constant release, we've reached a point where it's no longer sustainable to continue developing new content. Season 10, Nighthaven will serve as the final content update to New World. That's wild. I went splat there over it. I mean, that's worth it, because I did play New World at launch, and that was a big deal. And they gave it 4 years and still kept doing new content. I wonder how much they knew it was coming. I wonder. Yes, we're doing hordes. All the hordes. All the time, trying to get the lidless wall chaos armor here. And right. So if they're doing that, so are they still publishing games? So they still gonna keep like Lost Ark and whatnot, or is Lost Ark also gonna end of the road? Okay, then left. Popping these with that ether mass. This one. Mythics drop in any torment, or even before, I believe, torment if you're really lucky. But reasonably, yeah, you're gonna see the most shots at it in torment 4. You can get mythics from all the torment tiers. You can even get it from like Purveyor of Curiosity. I had picked up a few this season. The rates on getting mythics outside of the lair bosses is actually pretty decent. You play a lot. Yesterday, I picked up a Grandfather from a Nightmare Dungeon off of the Butcher and a Shroud from the Purveyor. Let's do goblins here. I see. Yes, they have been expanding it quite a bit. The new DLC has not been announced when it's officially being released, but sometime next year, so we're getting closer to it even more. This one. Lineage 2. I would compare it more to the likes of like RuneScape, and that it's got a lot of mining and that kind of deal. I know a lot of my friends from New World were RuneScape type players. I really liked it for that. The combat reminded me a bit like Guild Wars 2, so it was like a new generation of that kind of style as well. It was an MMORPG that is not like the Asian grind. Lineage 2 would be the kind where you grind in the same place a lot. So you get games that are more like Black Desert, like the Korean ones are more like Lineage. The one that is most like Lineage 2, I believe that they talk about, was Throne of Liberty, which is also published by Amazon. So that's another one I wonder what. I'm pretty sure it is Amazon. Is it Amazon? Well, yeah, one of those. I usually think they line up Lineage and Throne. Okay, here we are. Going right through. Here. Unfortunately, Gary, everyone's kind of like the main character in their own story, so it's not that outlandish to naturally come to that conclusion, despite what's happening around oneself. It's not necessarily uncommon. Yeah, Throne of Liberty is the Korean vibes, like Lineage. Okay, here. I am not surprised that people want to be the cutting edge, top of the line AI game, because there's a lot less work to be done by individual people when the AI will constantly drive all your storylines and content, and you only have to do so much. And to be fair, these days I'm much more interested in seeing what AI generations can do for like living world than I am old school MMORPGs, because I spend so much time in those MMORPGs and they all feel very samey and very time gated junk compared to when they were like fresh and new and still like new worlds to explore. It never feels like an explorative experience anymore. It's all just, let's go follow the cookie cutter, let's be on the timetable, let's just follow the schedule that they set out for us, and that's all there is to it. Over and over again. And I know at this point I like that. I'm just kind of over it. So from like, unfortunately, a long-time MMORPG player, I see their perspective. I see their perspective, and it's just not as profitable as it used to be to be an MMORPG dev. It just doesn't hit the same anymore, and if it's going to be driven in a way that all they care about is making money, the mobile games make tons of money, which is unfortunate. They go back to, there's no Halloween event in D4 right now, no like true fancy event, and then we're looking at Diablo Immortal, and they've got lots going on. We don't. So a lot of companies, I'm pretty sure, kind of, you know, they feel that. They feel that vibe where it's not worth to spend as much in certain games as it is the ones that are obviously just popping off are the next big thing, which is AI driven. Yeah. We'll collect this. Hellborn +1, evades faster, must have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire on death. Let's do faster events. So we're gonna get what I need off of anything at this point, so we're in fine shape. Alright. Yeah. Throne of Liberty. I never even touched it. A lot of my friends like, you want to try it? You're trying. Like, I have been through all of it. Like the follow, welcome in. I have been through so many of those games, all the ringers, all the same old, watched so many people around me burn out every damn time we tried to play any of these games, and at this point I generally know, just don't bother. Just don't bother until the formula significantly changes for MMORPGs. I just don't bother. And I don't really know anyone that has played those more than me, other than maybe people who have lived in WoW since day one. And they still seem to have an okay time, although a lot of them seem very like salty, frustrated, and toxic. And they're, oh wait, like, you know, they're sticking out. They're stuck with MMORPGs longer than I have, which is saying a lot. Yeah, these days it's just they don't appeal to me. Like today, I think even literally today, Guild Wars 2 had its newest expansion release, and I haven't looked at it yet. It's like I own it. I bought the whole thing, but you know, I have not been tempted to look. I'll get to it when I get to it. It's like that now. Nothing is new. It's all rehashed. Here's your theme park with a little bit different reskin. I've done it all. That's what it feels like. Favorite character to use in D4? I am a rogue main these days, technically, but I played them all. It's gonna depend on the build. I have probably played Necro maybe the most, just because it was my original main. I was a Spiritborn for, I think, 2 seasons after its release. But the way that its damage was made for so long turned me off on it. It's okay now. It doesn't have nearly as much broken stuff. Broken in a kind of like frustrating way, or sometimes it pops off, sometimes it just absolutely doesn't. So mostly I like the dex classes. I like the speed, I like the vibes. Granted now, despite all that, I am traditionally a bard type buffer support main in any game where that's available. So when you have your PoEs, you end up with me, I want a Aura bot. Or in now PoE 2, I run around, I run the creatures as Aura bots, and I have a great time with that. This game currently just doesn't have those. So the closest I get to an Aura is running around with this cursed Aura right here, right now, and we get to pretend. Which I'm literally doing. Alright. Rift. I actually remembered doing a report on Rift, like right when it came out. I used it for a class assignment, and I enjoyed it, but I never put much more time in it after that. I liked the class structure of Rift. I do remember that much. Okay, let's go here. I do think it was an example where open world stuff felt really cooperative and it was fun. I vaguely remember this. Okay, let's grab the boots. I'm gonna open up this. The boots are... Rain them in down. Oh no, I didn't even know that was a chaos armor until this moment. Not the boots we're looking for. I'm looking for some lidless. It's the right spot. Wrong thing. Alright, inventory this one and we'll go again. This paladin from D2. I would be super surprised if the next thing we get in this game for a class is not a holy class. They naturally, it's good. You would think it'd be either strength or willpower class, but both line up with something that a lot of us want in the holy class, sword and board, you know, that kind of vibe is coming. It would be a huge miss if it's not. Huge miss if it's not. I'd be absolutely shocked if they threw us a curveball on that front. They're big that we don't get a holy class that follows either of those two main stats. Alright, to the hordes. You like that sorcerer? Well, sorcerer with a teleport is my favorite thing about it. Next season, they take that away. I'll still love it for other reasons, but you know, it won't feel the same. It won't feel the same. I am team that if they didn't want it to teleport that way, they should have never let it go on so long, because it became its identity. Whether it's meant to be that way or not, that teleport is why a lot of people love sorcerers so much. And take that away, it'll become more like the typical screen clear, flashy elemental type class, which is fine. It's just, we're all gonna feel that loss. We're all gonna feel that loss. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, down we go. Bobby, level good paladin argument and crowds around you. Well, the good news is that the new rules, you don't have to be a paladin of that sort. Because I was always like, I want to be a paladin. I like the vibe. I like the style. But the problem is, I want to be like a more evil paladin, and paladin of a different sort. But now, you know, they go by their oaths, and they got different kinds of oaths, so it's okay. You can be the other kinds of paladins, and it works out much better. Like, lawful, good, gross, no. Yeah, that's how the ethical dilemmas. While they're out here, Oathbreaker gang. Now you do that. You be the Oathbreaker gang. Here. Okay, right. Looks good. So, Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire. Let's go Masses Hellborn. There we are. Got these. Yeah, there's no WoW killer, it's still WoW. Well, to be fair, right now, I think it's WoW, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14. Those are the three kings of the different styles of MMORPGs. There are a few others like kind of float around that people enjoy quite a bit, but usually in any conversation, you know, the majority is going to be like of those three. I think that follow, appreciate it. It's going to be those for different reasons. Suppressors. I know some people really like their Elder Scrolls. I know some people still are playing quite a bit of Black Desert. Something like Crimson Desert or something coming out. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to any of that, but you know, these things. There still are some that float around and do alright. I haven't been playing any of them. I'm always team. I have always like put everything, whatever my main game is, into that game. So I can't even enjoy MMORPG, so I'm just gonna dabble. There's no just logging in and let's go do the dailies for me. That's just like no way. That's not my style. I cannot get enough out of an MMORPG if not spend like 16 hours a day. So that's why it was pretty easy to just stop. I was like, okay, I don't have the time for that. I'm playing this, obviously. No MMORPGs at all for me right now. I also have a chance to reform a death. We'll take it. Thank you for those 100 biddies. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Rolling right along. So, of those big three that I'm talking about, I liked all three, but I am by far, as far as like time put in, a Guild Wars 2 gal. Literally, my gamer name is from Guild Wars 1. So, it's pretty clear which of those three, if I were to play one. If I wasn't streaming these days, I would probably still be playing Guild Wars 2. No doubt, no doubt. I like its horizontal progression. And although they have, I think, decimated World versus World, which was my game mode. I do miss that, and there's no like going back and having a good time with it anymore because it's just the matchups are imbalanced and you end up with weeks at a time where you have no good fights, no good reason to play it. So it's gross. If World vs. World was still popping off, you know, I'd be more fun to play it. But barring that, even then, like the overall system, I like that it's horizontal, and like even to this day, I can log into that game and my characters are completely viable. I can play most content and still be good for it. And I haven't played in years, so that's pretty legit. Feels pretty alright. So that DLC, the expansion they just had, I could log in anytime and play it, and I'd be fine. Okay, north we go. Pop these. Clear this one out. I know. Well, to be fair now, Regala still exists on lots of my other handles, so it's not like it's gone. Okay, insane. It's actually my kick profile that they did partner over there that I haven't been able to use because obviously my connection just can't handle it right now. It does have the Regala still in there. Maybe one day. When I get fiber. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Insane. Heal, please. Appreciate it. Got it going. Let's go up to the next rift. Alright. Guild Wars 1, yes. They, I think, actually even still sometimes release at least advance for that game. And I heard one of my friends did come through and like say they were actually gonna like give it a little bit of like actual content. I don't know how true that is or anything like that, but yeah, they still support Guild Wars 1. All that's still running. All that's still running. I have really not been back to that. Long as I've been mostly gone from Guild Wars 2, like every year when they release new DLCs, like at some point I log in and just like kind of look around, but I haven't even done any of that since for Guild Wars 1. I can only imagine how many birthday pets I have now. That's crazy to think about. I remember playing Guild Wars 1 in high school. At least for a little bit. Yes, I do believe the new DLC actually went live today or sometime recently. I got the alert from it on my ex. account literally before I went live here today. So the Pillars of Eternity deal, I believe is what it's called, should be live now. If you're into that, there you go. Lightning Enchanted, clear that out. Roll down here a little bit. Inspire under half. Summoners are cool. Okay, then here, Ether Massive, Shadow Enchanted. Under half. Take that lurky supporty. Great starts to Ether Masses. Masses have a chance to spot Ether events on Ether Fiends on death. We'll take this. We'll take this. Shake. Keep an eye on how my connection's doing. Giving me the unstable, but it does that all the time, so it doesn't really tell me anything. So I'm hoping for the best. It has not gone clean for an hour plus, but for once today. I think we're already kind of like floating hour 3 plus. It's hard for me to tell after so many restarts. There we go. Pop this one. Yeah, I don't like the new daily reward system either. It's like it locked me into stuff I didn't really want to do and keep up with, so I feel you on that one. Pop these. Yeah, as soon as everyone kind of gets word that New World is no longer getting support and new content, I'm just gonna move on to the next thing. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye, currently grinding for Lidless Wall for my Necro thing. How the stream XSweet. Welcome in. What are you guys up to? How's it going? Okay, anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Faye, full-time action RPG streamer, do this 6 days a week, usually around 8 hours. They're this late in the season, but early in the season you catch them for 12 plus. All we do is grind all the time. Let's go ahead and hit the theme. Sure. Take that follow. Appreciate it. And you guys are doing the D4 thing over there too. How's D4 treating you? Okay, let's get this multi-shot out of here. Hellborn, I'll collect. Hellborn on half. We got Sewer. You. We're gonna get enough to get our. Yeah, we'll probably get enough. Chaos armor roll. I haven't failed yet today, even if I find myself like more yapping and spending less and less attention on the hordes as we do. That's why we're playing Blood Surge first in this Necro anyway. The ones that make me pay a little bit more attention, we can do those later. Blood Surge is chill like these. Hello. I hope you guys are glyphs and level boosting. Solid. Fire enchant, cold enchant. I appreciate people in the community who do the boost and the glyphs and all sorts of, because I personally don't. So you do need those sort of things. Do check out XSweet here, who is into doing the boost. Okay, let's see how we're doing out here. Hell 1+1. Let's go goblins. I'll take the goblins right there. Hey, Stormtaker. Alright. Well, your California's like that, so is my Florida. Sunshine states. They're not all that sunny after all. Let's see. Down south, although you guys probably have way more consistent weather when it comes to if it's rainy or not than I do. Not too long ago, I know there's a hurricane down. Huge hurricane. Down towards Jamaica, so who knows what that does to my weather right now. Over here down to the south, we're gonna hit that poison plague bearers. Collecting that, and right we go. Alright, yes, I wish the pet did pick up faster, especially when you're doing stuff like this. We get into the goblin round and I end up with more things despawning than I pick up even when I'm trying to pick it up myself and have the pet together. Just like, oh no. Nothing I can do can keep up with all these. Alright. It's raining gators and crawdads. I wish it was raining crawdads out here. I love those. They're delicious. Gators, probably not so much, but I don't eat gator. Alumna of the University of Florida, and I won't eat my class mask. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, here. Poor man's lobster. Hey, I'm cool with a lobster too. Okay, then here. See, now lobster usually, you open a few of them and that's all cool. But the crawdads, because they're small, you end up opening tons of them. So there's a part of it that's a little different satisfaction. when you eat those. So, you know, you can call the poor dead man lobster if you want, but sometimes I just want it more for that. Use him as bait, huh? Yeah, you could. You could. You'd eat corn. Alright. If you eat your mascot, then you have to eat a Viking. Good luck finding one. Okay, here. That collected. Going to wave 10 now. Hellborn +1 wins spot or Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends. Take the Fiends. Working with that. Nicely done. More to go with. Gold Spires. Under half. When's the last time I did the crawdad thing? It's been ages. Ages. I know a lot of like Chinese buffets. They would have tons of those. I haven't been in any of those in ages. Okay, Hellborn. Left. Not do all you can eat crawdads in that many places around Florida. Not really our thing. People are always like, go to Texas or Louisiana in the right season. All over. Never been. Alright, eat the beans. Pop them. No problem. Thank you again for hanging out. Appreciate you bringing everybody by. And there you go. Let's go hit the bar tuck thing. Right there. Dun, 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 dun. Got enough to get my chaos armor. We're going again. Rolling with it. Okay, then. You're gonna live high in the cliffs, are you? As a Florida resident, I don't have much to do with cliffs. I remember every time I went to go visit like Tennessee and like North Carolina and all sort of deal, I was like, oh no, I don't like this. Driving around in those doesn't seem like a safe idea. Got quite a few here, but are any of them my winners? Let's see. Deathless Visage on a chest armor? Would I? Not at that roll. Black River Gloves on a 1-in-1. The Unmaker on pants. I'm getting like everything but the Lidless Wall now. That's where we're at. Getting trolled. I can open up this. See, these are mostly gonna be for aspect rolls, perhaps. Those other ones can stay. Yeah, a little bit more. Definitely Hollow's aura, right? Right. Okay. Viking dietary habits, huh? I don't know anything about any of that. Don't know what to tell you. Anything worth keeping? Probably not. We've only just single GAs. So we go again. Got 35 compasses remaining on me. It'll be fine. Hey there, silly panda. That's stuff like that. It always like, okay, these are weighted. They know what people don't want and they aren't choosing to stop rolls on, so that's what they keep giving you. Like damage to distance. There's no reason you would roll that so many times unless they explicitly like the troll value. Good, Masters have a chance to reform on death. Like no one can convince me otherwise because the amount of times I have had those same kind of rolls where they roll the least viable thing back to back to back to back to back is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, Ether Mass. Move right up. You go Soul Spire things. Here you are. That worked for me. Shock Lance. And right. Another. It's like, I'm adjusting this. I'm making this the common roll. See if they talk shit about me now. It's like, it's not you, buddy. It's the system. We're talking shit about the system. It's like, nope, too bad. Too late. Too late. Damage versus this and under Barbarian for you. Okay, Soul Spire. Got more here. That works for me. Keep it moving. And hellfire rains upon you. Let's go grab the buff. Growling sigh. Abominations. Well, let's get that out of here. For you and you. Hello! My ISP has been kicking my ass, but the rest of everything else has been doing okay. We're working towards getting a little bit while we hope. Chaos armor, so we're having a good time. Just occasionally have to reset my stream, that's all. That's all. It's one of those you can't get a laugh so you don't cry kind of deal. Terrifying. It's so wild. Like, I go through long periods of time where it's like doing so well. It's like, okay, finally they fixed it, no problems. And then I have instances where like days at a time I'm having to fight the upload. It's a mess. It's a mess. Don't take me to prom, I'll take this. I'm like, I can take anybody to prom. I didn't go to any of that. I was one of those, like, I'm too cool for that garbage, so I never went. Had no interest. Poison Wallers. It's masses have a chance to spawn Ether Fiend. Ether Fiend's elites. Let's go ahead and take this. Alright. Sure. Evil Blizzard support lab. Okay. Right side for you. Fine enough. And left. I know. It really feels like that. Oh dear. Tempest. I wish I could set Twitch and YouTube both actually to like don't hit the notifications when it's doing stuff like that. And then I wouldn't feel maybe necessarily as bad about it. But every time that happens, like it hits a notification, and so there's always people who don't have their gears maybe turning so well that they're just like spamming people. It's like, no, I'm not. Trust me. I would rather this just stay up. Here, let's get the ether masses. On the left, here you go. Rolling right along. Nice. So what you got? Soul Spires spawn less. Let's go masses. Ether Fiends. They'll work. Another little bit of this. Teleport, I've got you. Next ether mass. Work. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. There's on north side, another fiend popping. That'll work. It's down below. I see you. And your desecrator. Corpse X. Got it. Ether masses. Let's go chill out west side. We'll be fine. Got you there. Talk below, summoners. Swoboo. Is that close to a Pokemon name? Don't know, don't remember. Especially that like Pokemon, I did not keep track of all those higher Jones. Collect that and see what we got for the Chaos Wave. Anticipator Razor Blade? Oh no, don't say that because you'll be falling on that sword. You'll be falling on it. You know, we established that the RNG is out to get us. Okay, bringers. Chaos Rift, we got another Chaos Bringer out here. As you do. Right side. Hellworms everywhere. Okay, Chaos Bringer. Errors. You know what I haven't done this season? I haven't found an open world mythic rift. I found one in a nightmare dungeon, but to go out to the Hell Tide and get more compasses before you know it anyway. There's still hope. Chaos Bringer goes down. Looks alright. See what else we have. Oh yeah, Mythic Rifts. You can get the Mythics to drop from the Mythic Rift that you can get in either the Hell Tides or the Nightmare Dungeons with the Chaos Rift epics. We start spawn 2 Ether Masses, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends +2 here. Let's go. There's a crad darting backwards. I learned that from an anime once upon a time. Yes, there's a mythic one that that does have a chance to appear, that when you complete it, it drops a mythic item. Suppressors, check this done. Going right down to the south again. How do you look? Okay, desecrators. Yup. Get to grinding. The easiest way is get it from a Chaos Rift sniper dungeon. This is not PTR. PTR is done for season 11's preview. And now we're back on live. Okay, again. See, how does this look? Think that look nasty. Got suppressor out of the way. Going out left side. Let's get that explosive tormentor done. Okay. What's this doing? Waste our sponsor Ether Masters, Ether Lords. Let's go ahead and take the Lords here. Another 306 on wave 7, huh? Alright. Goliath online. StarCraft references, huh? Always the Ether Lords all the time. There's out. Ether Fiends are cool. Let's see how we do left. Another mass here. Careful. Get Lord. Then that again. And North Soul Spires. Okay. Good enough. Right, we are going. Nixar. Ether Lord's cleared. Let's go see what else we have. Fine enough. Right for you. Let's go back this way. Passes, we got it. Let's go collecting this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Game plus 2. We'll take it. Going into 8 now. And here we are again. Long thing central. What else is there to be doing? That. Fine. Right out here. Ether Lord Reckless. Under half for you. Got it. Janail. Our Ether Lord is cleared. Got Ether Mask that way. Sure I do. Pay for this. Now north. That'll work. Waller Poisons. Reckless. Okay. Got those explosions. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Now what else is there to be done? Ether Masses. Soul Spire. Okay, then Soul Spire under half. Got it out. Yes, we do. Okay. I wonder how many more people discovered StarCraft and actually gave it a shot after the collab for this game. I know quite a few of us had never played or even like really thought about it until the collab hit with D4. Their mass. Let's get that out of the way. Kind of interesting to think about. There are people, so many people out there who have never experienced StarCraft. David alerts so. Right here, back below. Shadows. Careful now. That's good to me. Roll out west side. Skull Spires. Let's keep moving. Ether Lord will go. Now let's see this. Work for me. Back below the Ether Meshes. Under half. Daxros, another one of these little vampires. Imagine we had a vampire event for Halloween. Imagine we have any event for Halloween. These don't count. What anyone says, they don't count. Especially as a level 300. Chaos Wave, let's go. Okay, then. Let's see. Now worms. Up again. Chaos Bringer. There you are. Falcon reinforcements. Does a little bit of fire somewhere. Do I see it? Nope. He tried his best. So maybe that's his fire? It might be. It's a possibility. There's a possibility. Definite lap of fire from the Hellfire these days. I never choose it. I need to choose it enough that you kind of have that vibe. Now that vibe's practically gone. Chaos Bringer. Those rips pop while I'm killing that. Works out. Got our 831, then some. Pretty good. Pretty good. For a little blood surge that could. Chaos Bringer. The terror is fine. Figure that out again. Back to south. Good. Bartek got an 867 here. 200 now. Lidless wall, please. There's not much else I think you can give me for necro specifics that we haven't at least seen once. Again, another corpse tendril. Stuff is coming for me, so we'll go over here just a moment. That'll work. Alright, so we got 2 pairs of gloves, which are not very encouraging for Blood Surge. Where's a unique that does not have a Chaos Armor variant in the glove spots? Let's see what it gave me. One of those, like, I'm afraid to look. Banish the Lords, got the core skills there. Bring them in down. Okay, so on this, you don't have the Nas then. I don't think you want it on gloves either. Let's pop spoils of gold. There we go again. How's the gold looking? 8.2 billion. We're not hurting on gold. Got that going for us. Okay then. How's this looking? We go ahead and get rid of the. Look at what else is about. That'll be fine. Got more. We're still looking. The grind continues. I didn't choose Blood Surge. I probably would have done the Bone Spirit thing, but doing that one first without the aspects is a nightmare. We have the aspects now, though, so it could be done. Have to think about it. Okay, there we go. First options, we gotta puff immediately. Are the Fiends to leads. Let's go ahead and take puff. So we're looking masses this run. Here we go again. Get all those little flies. Abominations. It's okay. Using mortars. Go ahead and move east. Right there for us. Shock lances and suppressors. Figure it out. Other one of that. It needs desecrators. Off of this. And west we go. Pop this around here. Yeah, I know. My necro is ready for Halloween. It's too bad it's T4 and it's the entirety. Maybe not so much. It's okay. We can do it ourselves. That's something done right. We gotta do it ourselves. South we go. Soul Spire time. Could actually put on the full fire cosmetic or like the scarecrow look. Two. Chance. Got it. Sure. Suppressors. Get a touch of the cold. Okay then. Hellborn plus 1. Also a chance to drop ether. Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Did already get the puff part, so it was a good start. Masses all the way. Oh, they just have to actually spawn. That's the problem a lot of the times. Like RNG just says no. Mortars. Oh, there's a ether mass right there. Evade my way over. Hooray. Great success. Buy more things. That'd be nice. Here, rocket and amplify. I don't have that much curses on all these, but they die enough that doesn't really matter. The other amulet I have that doesn't have as much evade on it is Coalesce. So my Pate's amulet is already where I want it to be. Look at the numbers, which ones come up higher. Amplify at the higher rank. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it does have a little bit of a better number. Granted, now I'd have to be hitting things close to me. But in that case, maybe I have my amulets in reverse. Ether mass. Oh, that system more consistent. Yeah, good. Masses do the soul spire. We have a better mass here. Nope, I'll take this one. Whatever we got. They all lead to the same mass values. Electrified. Damn Herald. Just keep moving. Another mass for you. Those spires, we got it. This is okay. Damn clerics are cool. Let's go up here again. Okay, tormentors. Let's see how we look east. Those damn clerics. Another scary abomination. Keep the massive wallers. Let's see us out. For the soul spire. Here we go again. Fanatics. Bunch of shadows. Go fiends. I believe in you. How's this looking? Look at that. Made it over an hour and nothing's broken. Profit. Yeah, profit. I think that's it. So, how 1+1 masses? Masses fiends. That's the good one. I like this. We'll take it. Sure, Waller poison. Multi-shots. Place a multi here. Ether mass. Hellborn. That'll work. Light enchanted mortar. Vampiric here. Hold the game. Let's go ahead and move back down on that ether mass. Their beams. There is our soul spire. Can play with that. Okay, north. How's that looking? Looking clear. Another right side fiend. Not a mass though. Mass on south. I still am team. I wish that the icons were a little bit more indicative of what it was. Change that much. It would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, let's hit that chaos wave. Alright, poppies. Here, this to the other side. No, generally, because anyone who would be doing that and causing that much trouble wouldn't get the pit carry. It's like, either you stay there. Granted, now, if they're having issue and they're staying still, then it was probably on the person who was pushing them and trying to carry them clearing better. Usually the only time that happens to us. But, like, a friend who doesn't even understand to stay put after you cleared for them, that's on them. And if they can't understand like simple direction, just stand there, then maybe they shouldn't get the pit carry. You must be at least this intelligent to ride this ride is the situation in that case. Right, here we go. Okay, collect. Alright. Later. Thanks for hanging out. Right, then. Let's see, a little bit of you, a little bit of this. 607 looks good. I'm gonna collect all those. We got Hellborn +1, where it starts to ether masses and ether events spawn faster. No. We got the masses, so we'll take this. More masses, more ether. We're happy to see it. Let's go. We can just pop in that one. Pretty profitable now. Get this done. We're on to the east. Shadow and Chance. The mortars look good. Now let's roll over here. Our soul spire showing on the west side, just like this. What's this doing? Got a touch of the flies. We got poisons and electrifies. The fire and chance. Let's get that banished oracle out of the way. Mortars there for you. Okay, chilling tempest. This will be fine for me. Got it out of the way. Cold explosives. Soul spire here. Got it done. And right we are going. Soul spire under half. Clear these out. That'll be okay. So, Waystar spawns to ether masses again. We'll take that one. That'll work for me. And we got one on every corner. I'm gonna call them corners. I don't know. Mass down. That hurt. Resource went a little janky. There you go. Have anything that hurts. There's just masses there. I suppose that'll have something to do with it. Got a lot of pickup on that left side, but we're gonna deal with these first. Soul spires everywhere. Not the best outcome for what pops out of these masses, but we'll take it. Go again. Fine. That one is done. Right for you. 436 now. Is that a mass? Nope, it's another soul spire. Denied. Got that out of there. Let's go. Chilly waves and all. Pop these. Cool, cool. Have fun. Tell me how it is. Because I haven't. I just haven't logged in, of course, so you'll see. Okay, then wants it to us. So, ether fiends are a chance to spawn, place of elites. Do we have any more masses here? No, so we'll take the fiends in place of elites. Go with that. Masses to start us off. Nice little guaranteed payout there. A lot of those ether drops, but the goat did not pick their mark. Get to work, goat. You know, a lot of damage. Soul spires, have all the things every time. Here, got you. Good job, fiend. Going up there. The masses out of the way. And cold fire chance. Let's move it along. Soul spire action under half. See how that looks. Ether masses. More fiends for you. See how we're doing. Right. There's our tormentors. That'll work. Ether masses are cool. Let's see what the Hellborn's doing. Left for you. Terra lightning. Ooh, beta summoners. 30 Hellborn plus 1. No mass related things. Let's take the Fiends plus 2. Go. I'm gonna get what I need for the armor. We're fine. Whoa, hello. Surprisingly painful. Alright, we'll be over here. Hellborn. Dang. Alright, maybe get your bone storm up. That's what we need. That's what we need right now. You doing, goat? Collect up there. Get fiend. Meantime, still got that mask from the very beginning, don't we? Yeah, we do. Nice. That's popping off now. Let's off our soul spires. Go ahead and deal with that. Lunatics. Oppressors. Soul spire. I got you. Right here again. And north. Go with the mortars. Eat the fiends. And what's going on down here? A little bit of that. Scattering chances. Chilling wind here. Vampiric lightning enchants. Let's do the chaos wave thing. Down's the mordants. Got that going. Nixar. Good enough. The Ferox. Cool with that. Nah. Problem. We're good. We're good. 18. Chaos Rift. Under half of the Nixar. Got you. Careful about the fire. It did kill me a little bit earlier today. It could happen. Pretty decent haul, considering. But resource iffy. Return off of the Chaos Rift. Gross, but do what you gotta do. Granted, I did lose some primary resource return when I changed amulets to do the evade thing, so it's worth it. It's just now, sometimes there's a little bit more struggle. Nixar. Got it. How we looking? Reckless. Okay. Let's take this and we'll do the Bartek thing. Through the council gate we go again. This one, a student 4.0 in their majors courses are less than 4.0. They're through a low GPA but sticking with their majors. Are they dedicated? It's gonna always depend on a lot of different things. So, you can't just with that information. You don't have a full picture. Some people are gonna look at like what your like interview looks like, and like all sorts of other histories. Just the GPA alone. It's also gonna depend on what major, like what you're trying to get through. Because some things are weighted higher than others depending on what you're doing. I really can't tell you. Alright, hell's here. And pierce their helmet. I think I would. I'm just like saving all of them now. Like they'll think about it later. I still got inventory space we can hoard. Ooh, just shy of being able to open up that back box though. Fine, usually doesn't give me anything good anyway. Oh no, we got hats as soon as asking. But yeah, I was saying that you really, it's gonna depend. Like, it depends on the major, it depends on which courses we're talking about that were less than perfect, interviews and essays, and all sorts of history, just the GPA, and that sort of deal. It's not enough information for me to really tell you, even my best guess. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently grinding away in Season 10 at D4, trying to get a Lilith's Wall for our dear Necro here. That was a stream. Hello, Windy. Welcome in. I had some internet issues today, but hopefully they're cleared up, so everything else all swell. I'll go ahead and hit you with a shout out and see what you guys were doing over there. You were doing the World of Warcraft thing. We've actually been talking about some MMORPGs and things today. We're saying how people who play WoW are like super loyal to that game. So if you are into WoW and want to check out some WoW streams, you check out Hello Wendy. She is a sweetheart. We love her. Okay, so Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn and place elites. We'll take that for the start. PC crash has everything is fine today. Yeah. So we all share in this technical difficulty experience together. We're all in it together. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm glad today it went well for you. Let's clear this out. Watch out for the explosion. Alright, bow and thrall. Check out D4. So have you played this season yet? It is a really good one. So good to be back. Alright. Yes, I am playing Necro timed around when Halloween is popping. That was deliberate because we discussed it like way early, even before this season started. Like we gotta make sure we're doing Necro things around Halloween. It seems right. Double spike. Not to mention I really love Blood Surge, so it's pretty chill. And that means that this week I don't have to be like super sweaty because Blood Surge is cool like that. Here we are. Just gotta keep grinding this until I get a Lilith's Wall. I don't actually need a Lilith's Wall. We're doing fine about it. You know, it would be better with it. We'll try. Alright. Let's pop this. Okay, east. Pop this one. You're just gonna see if you're playing because you never play regularly enough. For the regular servers. That's fair enough. But I'm always to play the season. It doesn't really take too much to get up and running, and then you get at least a little bit like battle pass value and shiny things that you get to keep forever. Like, I do personally think it's kind of worth it doing it through the season every time. Even if you don't play really hard, you can still put in enough, I think, with very minimal effort to get the most out of the season. But that's just my personal opinion. If you really like Eternal and you like building on whatever you got, that's cool too. That's why Eternal is there. Requis. That one is done. Nixar, watch out for that fire. Be careful about these lords. Looks good. Watch out for fire again. Stay out the way. Another here. Cool. So, we start spawns to Ether Masses. I could. So, we started with some Fiends Elites. Do the Goblins. Goblins are fun. We're gonna do the Goblins just because I can. Hopefully it works out and bite me later. Alright. Here we go. Pop this one. I see. Yeah, I would finish the expansion story on eternal if you're already like partial way through. And then at some point you really want to, you can always skip it when you come back and play some seasonal. And then it works out all right. But yeah, you haven't done the campaign. I would do the campaign wherever you're closest to finishing it that one time. That's worth. Ether Mass. That one is done. Leave that out of the way. And right. Little spires. Get you out. Here's a little plague bearer. Lady Tempest is cool. There's another goblin on that left, but we're gonna do the mass first on the way over. Here you are. No, they have currently the Mother's Blessing running, so you will level faster, and then like extra rewards for kills for gold and the warp for the seasonal rewards. But any like actual like running event, like the rewards for like cosmetics and things that they do for some of the other season, like other holidays, no, we do not have a full-on Halloween event in D4, which we were talking about a lot today and how that's kind of disappointing. I'm a little sad. It's like they should just make one so they can just turn it on every year. It doesn't have to be huge, just something more than just this. Especially as a level of like 300 Paragon, I don't get much value from Mother's Blessing. I mean, that's cute, but all my characters are leveled and I'm 300, so there's no big thing I get from it. Alright. Yeah, see, they give us a jack-o'-lantern as a pet that we can get from some sort of grind. It doesn't have to be like a big grind, just like here, this is the thing. Donuts. Call enchanted. Let's go ahead and roll out to our goblin. Oh, I'm always team bat. Give me all the bat pets. I feel like it's only a matter of time before there is a pet that's a bat. We'll run out of animals eventually. I think a pet bat would be a staple. We gotta have a pet bat. Rocklands, Ether Mass. Right here for us. A bloated and shambling swamp corpse as a pet? Sure, why not? I'll take that too. I mean, you're talking about the things I'm killing? Yeah, fair enough. A skeleton. Yeah, I want an undead puppy. I need more dogs so I can run around with dogs so I can prove that I am not a cat person, you know, despite the character name and all the emotes. I swear I'm a dog person. Just like this happened. It wasn't my choice. Alright, Fiends +2. The cats chose me. That's how it works. I've heard. Reddit tells me things. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborn on Death or Fiends. Let's go Fiends. Yeah, Miniature Headless Horseman. I would say like pretty cool. We had a cosmetic that made us headless. Pretty legit. Right here. Explosives. Yeah, I think a jack-o'-lantern like bouncing around, bobbing, as you say, would be pretty legit too. Flying dragon. Not that Dirty Devil's biased to dragons or anything. Mortars. Pop this one. Here. Oh, I'm not looking them up. It's like they end up coming to me. The left, Ether Mass. Because you put like all cute, if you're just like an all cute or something like this, so they're gonna show you all the cute things, which often entails people adopting cats that chose them, so they talk about it as a meme. This is how I know. Soul Spires. I'm not actually subscribed to any cat type subreddits directly, with one exception. I think I am subscribed to the Maine Coon one. I do like the giant cats that are the size of dogs, so that's alright. Those are okay. Let's go to the left. No others. Everything else is like wiggle butts, like Australian Shepherds and things like this. Like dogs. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborn on Death. Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Hellborn here. Right there. Well, I mean, it is Microsoft now. You never know. Then I actually play a phone game called Shop Titans. Economy game. You just like craft a lot of gear and you gear up adventurers so they can go quest and bring back materials so you can craft some more. And they have a Ghostbusters collab going on right now. And I'm like, if a game like that can have a Ghostbusters collab, why the hell do we not even have a Halloween event over here? I'm just saying, it's a little strange. Doesn't hear it's alright. Full-on IP collab for Halloween floating around in a game that I never, you know, think it's like that big a deal. But they've also had like an Avatar collab in that game too, once upon a time. Like, you never know. You never know with those phone games. Alright. Does anyone name their kids Ichabod these days? Well, if they did, they probably wouldn't share and tell us. Okay, Masses have a chance to Soul Spire. Masses have a chance to Reform. Let's go ahead and take the Reform here. Already at 640 plus. Pretty good. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so I got Shop Titans adventurers going out and fighting ghosts with Slimer. This satisfies me as a slime character, like slime enjoyer in general. Whatever reason. It's very nice. It's He's neon green. How can I complain? Right we go. Eat the messes. Let's get rid of this. It was like really unexpected too. Just like the other day, it's like they announced like, wait, what? Excuse me? It's fine. Between tormentors and like the little like city map, everything's completely covered in slime. And they went all out for Halloween. Born here. Final Fantasy VII has their mobile game and their characters like dress up in Halloween cosmetics too. Crazy. And to be fair, Diablo Immortal's got plenty of Halloween stuff. You need some Halloween in Diablo, there's that. Okay, so Fiends +2 our wave. We gotta take the wave. Alright. Rainbow. My little boy shoot Rainbow as well. To be fair, they had the whimsy stuff in D3. I never played D3, but I've heard stuff. You know, you never know. These, oddly enough, somehow work out. It probably shouldn't, but it could. These lots of cheer. Well, we just save that cheer for the holiday season so we can have good holiday events. And again, that'll work for me. Sure. We may see a command resurgence if it went Skynet demands it. Okay, then here we are. So here. For you. For enough. This is okay. Careful now. I don't need any of that. Haha. We start spawn to ether masses, Hellborn +1, event spawn faster. Let's take the faster events. Didn't pull the proper mass one here. Pop these. Alright, what does this say is the best to start from? The start Guild Wars 2. You're talking about class, you're talking about race, or just like in general for Guild Wars 2. Then here we are. Careful. And south side, coal electrified obelisk. These will work. Summoner's nice for us. And left here. Pop this one. I don't think about it. I'm gonna be learning things about everyone. I don't want to think about it. I don't know that much about all that, so if you say so. And here's this on the left to go. In general, do you play all the SE that are out too? Okay, so I haven't been around a long time, but I think about, do you want to play a light class, a medium armor class, or a heavy class? Because if you like a particular style, some of that gear can cross over, so you'll be set up for like having a stronger situation with an alt. So if you like the heavies, you're either Guardian, Warrior, you have all, and Revenant are your options. And personally, I feel like everybody does well, they have a Guardian. They can do lots of things, lots of options, lots of play styles, like one-stop shopping. Guardian's great. If you prefer the more medium classes, it's a bit more tricky, because some of those are very finessey. But I think for you, I would go Guardian. I would go Guardian, and then build from there. Popping these, unless for whatever reason you really want that kind of like the sorcerer equivalent, so you got like Elementalist, Mesmer, and is there another one? I could have sworn there's another one. But those light classes tend to be a little deep end to get everything like really rolling. You're like really good at it, so it depends on like how much you want to be invested to make those work, at least from what I remember. Granted, now the game has been out for so long that there's probably lots of avenues to get anything you want done, but I personally really do favor Guardian for any new player from my experience, like way back when. Like Enchanted, that one is through, and then Guardians have a lot of like support opportunities without like super being super invested in it. So it also makes you good in a team. So you like play with anybody else, they benefit from you just existing. Plague Bearers, we'll collect. And let's go grab Bartuk. Of course, we get a fine roll in here with this. Alright. Like the male characters on the show treated fairly started to give you an example when you stopped him before it became something you would remember. My Little Pony for you. And I'm like, there are male characters in My Little Pony? I know that there are, but it's like, wait, what? I don't... Have I ever had a male My Little Pony from like the old school one? Maybe one was? It was a little hard to tell, to be honest. But yeah, maybe they do exist. Every time I find one place like that, aren't they all girls? Like, no. Okay. Alright. I want to say probably matriarchal of society. That, you know, that's just a guess. I don't know. I don't follow these things. I couldn't tell you. Can't tell you. Every now and then, though, on Reddit and places, they custom My Little Ponies from like other like collab type things, or like people make custom ones. Amuse me. So there's that, but that's because I'm a sucker for collabs, and you can slap anything with something unexpected. I'm just all over it. Go ahead and do the gold deal, and then we'll go next. We'll have fun next round. I liked True Blood. True Blood was fun in that you accept that it's super hokey. It only gets more hokier as it goes along, but that's just HBO vampires for you. So it was alright. It was alright. I think I've been dull on the helmet. Nah. We don't need any of this, I'm pretty certain. I think get rid of this one. Yes, maybe. And we'll hit another one of these. Ta-da. Getting to the X-Files recently. I watched the X-Files a little bit as a kid, and then I know at some point they did like the little reboot. It didn't last that long, and I could never get into it one way or another. Okay, so Vampire Diaries. I have watched every single episode of the Vampire Diaries, from Vampire Diaries to Originals to Legacies. All of them. It's a disgusting amount, and to this day I'm still subscribed to the subreddit when people discuss it. I know way too much about the Vampire Diaries, so yes. Yes, I have. Way too much. Actually, probably one of the most engaged shows I've ever been in was that whole run of all that. Like, even down to, I can probably recall a lot of like cast drama and whatnot for that show, which I don't know how that happened, but it did. Alright, so yeah. I guess you could say I'm a pretty big Vampire Diaries fan. Alright, then Frozen. That one done. Although, I will say, if I had to choose between the three, the Originals by far is my favorite. So, the Vampire Diaries, you know, that's alright, but the more family of the Originals-oriented stuff is totally more my jam. I always like the more immortal, like high-end, like ancient characters and their dramas than like the high school-oriented, sad vampire, why are you still in high school kind of characters. So the Originals hit way better than Diaries did. Alright. GoldenEye death matches. I had a friend that was super into GoldenEye, but first-person shooters even back then, of course, was giving me that motion sickness, so I could never join her in that obsession quite the same. Okay, left. Alright. So, typically, especially when it's like a dude, I don't know, the Vampire Diaries themselves, you'd have to, maybe you try it a little bit and see, but you could actually technically probably just watch the originals and not worry about the other two and still enjoy that separately. You do a pretty good job, I think, of making it a standalone. Okay, well, fine, Wayne Splat. Go ahead and get him up and we'll go next. The Soulspire, Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. There we got some elites already going on. This one to left we go. Like Tales from the Crypt. I remember that a little bit as a kid, but I've never tried to rewatch any of those as an adult, so I don't know. It would hit the same. This one. Yes, watch the originals. If you, I mean, if you watch, you got that into the Vampire Diaries. I feel like there's no way you won't like the originals. There's no way. No way. There's like so many connecting points between those two shows. Now, Legacy is a hard sell, though. They try to go back to high school, like really deep into the high school thing, and it's, you know. Collect. Teleport. Here we go. Right. And then to the left. Wait, they're gonna do another X-Files? Is that what I'm seeing over there, chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lord, I don't know. The complete reboot. It's like it's the X-Files, yeah, but not even have like the same characters. Tough sell. Tough sell. Masses. Wow, that's deep. Best to play the content from the beginning before we play the DLC. I would play from the beginning, because some of the stuff you unlock from that beginning area you can carry over into the expansion, like the looting in like range circle. There's a lot of things that you can carry over from expansion to expansion. I would make sure you pick up mounts from whichever DLC that it's available as soon as you can, because you can take those back into like the main game. So it's a little tough to like completely direct you which one, but I do know that I would definitely get the area loot that's from the main storyline somewhere in there. You'll see it in the menus that they'll direct you with how to unlock a lot of stuff. There's so many unlocks in that game, and some things from different DLCs are more valuable than others, so it's kind of like you can kind of pick and choose which ones you want to grind to get yourself in like the best position. But I know a lot of that stuff in the original will carry you everywhere. Things plus 2, and that's also probably like best introduction to the world of it. If you're interested in that sort of thing, where it'll take you through all the different like starter places for the different races. Where the DLCs, every time they release a new DLC, it was a continuation of the story in some respects, so it's a little bit harder to enjoy them if you don't know what's going on from the base game. Yeah, no problem. Right here. Proximity mines. Who doesn't love a good proximity mine? I remember Real Monsters. I remember that. Okay, here we are. Got that Ethan Mass up here. Rolling with it. More Hellborn. Fire Chance. Good deal. Let's do this. And Southeast. Yeah, October tends to be that way. It's like I look back, I was like, oh no, October's almost over. Like all this Halloween stuff I missed and could have been doing. Oh no. I don't have enough time now to do it all. Pop this one. Yeah, they do. Interviews kill the range of Soul Spires, Hellborn +1. I'm just a grinder though, so you know, this stuff is not like as big a deal for me generally. Although last year I just put on some horns. It was like nothing at all, just like put them on. Apparently it's a big deal for everybody else, not for me. Just like, okay, fine. I'm not gonna be doing that again. I'll do something else, but it was kind of funny. Pretty funny. Like technically the highest organic without being on the front page about any like promo that I ever had was on Halloween last year. We peaked almost 900 viewers, and all I did was put on some fucking horns. Like what? Like what? Yeah, so people go crazy for Halloween. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright. Yeah, the horns were nice. Those were nice. Suppressors. Got that going to the left. Yeah, just like one prop is all you need. So this one that I'm doing for this Halloween is way more expensive, but it's the kind of expensive like I always buy that kind of garbage anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It's like it's not really all that much of a costume, but like principle. Those horns I bought last year must have been like $14. It's sitting in front of me right now, like significantly more. Oh no. Okay, now it's one of those like it will not make it back, and I don't care. I don't care. Aether Lords. This out here, and the north we are. Mordants. Clear it. Pop this. No, that would be pretty epic. Can you imagine? That'd be really hard to go so many hours in, though. I don't even know. It's like I don't even like going and like I don't even like stream in makeup or anything. Like sitting in that many hours. Like they would have asked me if I ever did the news desk. Like I thought like maybe once upon a time I would do. Like gross, no way. I don't know how a lot of people do all the cosplay stuff that they do on a regular basis. That's dedication. That is dedication. Like, it takes me so much to even do a little bit on Halloween. It's just not my thing. Just not my thing. Over here. Collect all this. Spawn out here evading until he dies and get some huge outputs on this event. I can't even keep up with collecting all the ether from it. Don't collect these. No, I just did horns and like a shirt that kind of had like a little bit of lip arms, and people are like, "Stand up, do the whole thing." Like I didn't do the whole thing. It's like some people really thought like I went all out. Like no, it's just basically a shirt I would wear out that I hardly ever would wear that kind of clothes while I stream, even if it's like my go out type clothes like normally, and then some horns. That's all I did. That's all I did. And this people thought it was like a big deal. It's just like, it's like, I just, you know, usually I'm not a chick who just wears the hoodies, to be honest. I do it to be low-key on stream so people leave me alone. Bad, but true. Okay, left. Let's get these out of the way. Dread Knights. Get that teleport out. Alright, Char, Human, Norse, or Sylvari. Decisions. Okay, so I'm Team Sylvari, if you know how to customize them and want to go, like, pull into, like, the cultural gear and everything. Because they're really pretty and they glow in the dark and have all sorts of, like, they can have nice light patterns. So you want to spend a lot of time in character creation, you know, Sylvari is awesome. But, I mean, typically people, you choose human and then a lot of the cosmetics work really well and you're not, like, locked into like, only a select few things that really will pop off. It kind of depends on what look you're going for. If you want to be huge, Norns and Chars are cool. And then you want to be small, if you're like a PvP type enjoyer, then you choose Asura every time. There's reason to pick any of them. They're all good. Masters have either thing. This is Court in Guild Wars 2. Let me get these. Yeah, Claw out there, Sylvari. Team Sylvari. Team Sylvari. I and a lot of my like old school Guild Wars 2 villains, we all typically were rocking Sylvaris. Okay, Hellborn. That for you. Soul Spires. Look at that. Pop this one. No, I don't know who they put up there and all that sort of deal. I've actually never registered for the front page ever. Like, it's always an opportunity for me. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. The only time I've ended up there is because the algorithm when Blizzard promoted me. At some point, just like hit and it threw me up there for a little bit, which was really awesome. Here, up we go. Like that. Oh, is it 2 weeks? I thought it was just one. Nice. Nice. People got a level. They got more time than I thought they did. Yeah, Sylvari is super pretty. And then when you get their cultural gear, they even look better because their cultural gear will line up with your leg glows. Masses Soul Spire, Helper +1. Let's go to Ether Masses here for the last wave. Up we go. That being said, though, whatever point where they started making us grind more for individual characters in Guild Wars 2, I did start favoring my human Revenant. But if I actually got really back into the game a lot, I would definitely check out the Sylvari again. Here, but I have like 30 plus something characters in Guild Wars 2. They're all leveled and all sorts of different configurations and races and that kind of deal. Like I may have played that game a lot. So I have streamed this game, Diablo 4, over 7,000 hours. I have over 12,000 in Guild Wars 2, and it's almost all world versus world play. So this game is still trying to play catch up. And by actual years of logging in regularly, I think at this point I probably have actually played D4 longer, like actual like real-time duration, because we would stop and start Guild Wars 2 fairly often. It's just when I played that World versus World in Guild Wars 2, I would stay up for days at a time, and I was like there the whole time, not like the AFK or anything. No, I was playing. It was kind of disgusting. Let's hit the Bartek fight. on already. Brushing up against that door. What does he mean? Gotta open it first. Okay. Up we are going. Sure, our target Lord of Chaos. Fine. There's boots with a double. Please pick the lidless wall. Please, we beg you. The right slot. And it's the hand of Naz. Oh no. Oh no, not like that. Vendel on the chest armor. I don't think I would. And there's a lidless. I mean, if I'm desperate enough to make the lidless a thing, I could roll that temporarily, but that's not what we're looking for. Right, always check the amulets, and these are just for aspect checks. Cool. There's another one of these. Like how Fawn just kind of like rolled in, said nothing. You here, grinding. You're silent evader. Okay, inventory. Don't you black screen me. Don't you do it. Oh, you put butts. Well, I mean... butts indeed. The butts indeed. Did he put them... Now I gotta like, scroll up. Where are the butts? I gotta find it. Alright, okay, he put some butts. I saw that. The chat was just scrolling so hard I missed them. Sorry. Since on kill maximum resource. Okay, let's go. I currently have the little goat right here. You see this goat? That's mine. The fiery looking goat that matches my cosmetic, of course. He's just so hard to see. There's Azul and basically everything else in this game as far as pets go. You can't see that. They just blend in. Even like his little orangey fiery stripes, and it's hard to see. We're going back. It was a pretty good haul for chaos armor that time. It's just a damn shame it's not the kind I need. Alrighty. I feel like changing the cosmetic a little bit while Fawn's rolling in here. If it'll load. I'll have to start getting rid of some of these chaos armors. I'm hoarding them pretty hard. Okay, so... wait. Oh no. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll take this. Yoink. Alright, apply. It's got a shield too. Oh no. Double oh no. Here we are. Let's go. Fawn already opened some stuff for us with ether fiends. So there's some fire for you. No, I'm definitely the most fiery thing rolling around in hell. In the hordes, anyway. It's a little strange. A little strange, the lack of hellfire. If I don't choose it, I almost never do. It is what it is. Let's go hit these. Alright. Pop that. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. I won't. I won't. Okay, we are not that kind of channel. But I suppose the Lilith-esque horns were close enough, and that's why it ended up the way that it did. And I'm just like, no, not again. Not again. I don't care for that. Okay, south we go. So don't get your hopes up. Jeez. Soulspire. From between Mesmer, Elementals, or Guardian. Okay, so Mesmer I think is hardest class in the game, but it is pretty fancy. And then the new DLC did give it the cool buff. Cool buff for a class. So, you know, if I played it these days, I'd actually probably be a Mesmer myself, so I see the appeal. Elementalists, they're really fancy, really pretty, and I think you would enjoy it a lot too, knowing that you do play a lot of that kind of class in this. And then in that game, it's really easy to kind of like pop between the different elements, and it's actually a solid part of the game. So there's a lot to like about any of those classes, but of course, Guardian I feel like is the best starter. You just like start up and you can do everything and it's not much struggle. But to be fair, Guild Wars 2, there's not much struggle. You can really choose whatever one appeals to you and you'll be fine. See, now you want to play Sylvari as any of those light armor classes. They have a really gorgeous dress for their cultural. Highly recommend. Okay. Let's see. Lightning enchanted. Okay, annihilators. Yes, I'll let her tell you about it, but yeah, Amazon Studios had big news. Yay. Okay, roll out here. Get that Tormentor out of the way. Ether Fiends. Border here. We'll roll back out here to south. Only Winds. Fire Enchants. Get those out of here. Get all that ether about. Another Soul Spire. Got it. Let's go collect. All those feathers. Okay, so not have a chance to Hellborn on that. Fiends +2. Let's see. I got Fiends. Fiends branching. Here. You missed your Guild Wars 1 NPC posse? True, true. I loved their NPC system. That was one of the goats, I think, for that kind of deal. It was so long ago. Anytime now in a game like this even announces they're gonna have like mercenaries, I always hope it's gonna be cool as that. No, they're usually not quite. Not quite. Spire. Bar. Vampirics and Plague Bears. Move it right along. Soul Spire. Poison Enchanted multi-shot. Vampiric Mortar. Poisons. Come on, go and splat again. Alright. Through here we are going. Clear that one. Let's go hit the Chaos Wave. Collect that. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's a rough one. All that. Yes, exactly. Mesmer is the thinking man's class in Guild Wars 2 by a lot. And 1 as well. By a lot. By a lot. So it's not for the faint of heart to get the most out of it. In World versus World, it would be like, okay, can you run Teleport for the Zerg? Can you run Veil for the Zerg? If no, don't play Mesmer because they're going to ask you to do it. Like, you don't have the confidence to do it. Don't play Mesmer. Don't play Mesmer. They're going to shun you. They're going to be issues. Like, they see that icon, they expect things. They expect a lot of things. Big things. Chaos Ribs, like, you drop that portal on the fly and flank them for us actively right now. I need that portal right now. Like, I don't have it on my bar. It's like, what the hell are you playing Mesmer for? We'll get on my Zerg. People would be like that. Mesmer is stress. Start, spawn a Soul Spire, Massive enchant the Soul Spire. 2 masses. We'll take 2 masses here. Alright. And then through that left we go. That kind of Mesmer, huh? We had our most trolly members tended to be our Mesmers, so they were also, of course, like the thank you man. So when they were on, but when they were in troll mode and you were not their people, you better watch what portal you take because it's not gonna go well for you. Ether Mass. It was like, if they were pissed at a commander in World versus World and the commander called for a portal and they had their own Mesmer who was going to give them a good portal, my dudes would be faster at dropping that portal right when it was called for, and that portal was not going where that commander thought it was going. Our whole Zerg would die, but for those that were in on it like us. So you can do some dirty stuff with Mesmer in a big group. But you can also help a lot of people doing things like jump puzzles and whatnot. So back before there were mounts, that was super useful. These days, a lot of those you can probably just fly a dragon, so it doesn't matter. But it was cute while it lasted. Yes, Mesmer, Rose. And then you had Mesmers that would stay inside of a fortress and hide for like hours at a time, and then you could flip somebody's keep that didn't get cleared clearly enough because they just dropped the portal, let the whole Zerg in. Nasty. Only Mesmers have these kind of troll lives. It's different. It's different. And then Mesmer, probably one of the most unique things you could play in Guild Wars 2, where most classes anywhere else you play, they won't even come close. So there's a lot to say about playing Mesmer. That's why probably a lot of people who play Mesmer over there, they don't necessarily like other places because it doesn't hit the same. Okay, now. And of all the things coming out in that DLC, it is the Troubadour, I think that is what they're calling it. They buff Mesmer that I'd probably be most interested in looking at. But that also becomes like if I ever wanted to go world versus world, if you know, if there's actually a competitive week at some point, it probably would be all that Mesmer for. They would ask me to do portals and whatnot. I just like, can't be bothered these days. I'm not that sweaty. I doesn't have a chance to reform on death. Not this one. Yeah, the player base, anytime they announce that it's coming to the end, will drop off a cliff. So that's inevitable. They don't see a big future in it. They're gonna set up shop where they do have that future. Fire Enchanted here. Get rid of that one that way. Not these. Gross. Gross. Alright. Tormentor, eat the beans. Move that down on the south. That's good for now. Rolling right this way. Banish Marauders. Number for you and the Soul Spire here. One of those when we kind of saw how New World launched, kind of felt like we could tell they weren't maybe the most invested in the whole production company thing. It was like, it was rough. It was rough. Okay, Soul Spire's 2.5. Masu's Hellborn. Masu's had chance to Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and take that Hellborn here. Okay, we might no revives remaining, but hopefully I won't die the boss. Alrighty. Here we go. Left we are moving. Ether Mass. The Hellworms are cool. Let's go collecting. And then we're south side. Ether Fiends. So now you're thinking Mesmer. If you're up for a little bit of a learning curve, is trying to play Guild Wars 2 out and see how it is, I would maybe actually choose the Mesmer because it is the most unique one you could choose. That and Engineer. Those are the two like, very unique to that game. You can go pretty much any other MMORPG you've ever played, and those two classes, nothing hits quite the same as far as like their rotations, mechanics, and what they can do. They're very unique. Ether Mass. Granted, now all the specializations and whatnot in Guild Wars 2, there's a lot of unique things across the game, but Mesmer just like right out of the box, so you can tell that class of a different color. And it's purple themed, so I know you'd love that. Beans +2. We'll take this. Ether Mass. Roll that way on the right. Got that going for me. And Soul Spires. Going right along. Up here, got you. Vampirics, Suppressor. Those must go. At least we're moving. We're already over 1k. Got all that extra ether popping up from that north side while Fawn is evading. Pretty convenient, that. Up we go. Marble is a good way to go. Left here. This is fine. Watch for the explosion. Cool again. Let's take this. How do you do? I'll take this too. Alright. Ambushing Hellborn +1. Fiends. We'll go with Fiends Lords. That'll work for me. My knuckles on my right hand is kind of clicky today. We don't like this. We don't like this. Oh no. Okay, then Soul Spire left. This is fine. Too much holding down into imagine. Maybe. At the one? Maybe a little bit. Okay, let's go collecting that. And right. Get that Ether Lord out of the way. North. Now, since you're logging into Guild Wars 2, do check out their Halloween event, because they have one of the better ones I've ever seen in any game. Jumping puzzles, candy corn, smashing pumpkins, it's got all that. It's got all that. Okay, collecting these. Good. And let's go hit the Bartek. I was never a fan of jumping puzzles, so what I would do is I would get my brother to play those for me and get the rewards, because he loves that shit. I was like, oh, mini games? So sign me up. I was like, okay, go. Go do that. And he would do it like a no time flat, and for me, it's like an absolute struggle. I just don't have the patience for that sort of thing. I'm an awful platformer. That's also why when people are like, oh, you want to play Rest for the Wicked? And I was like, what's it like? What's it about? And I would add, and like, it's got like platforming elements, and I'd be like, oh, hell no. This sounds like a bad, bad, bad idea. You don't have instances of stuff like that, and WoW, and it was just like, I know this is gonna go badly. Friend's Talisman, Mother's Embrace. Blood Moon's only 34%, that can't do. Granted, now I might not have any others, so I might want to hold on to it just so I have something to start those builds off when the time comes, and I would imagine the time will. Let's hit the next one. I got under 30 compasses now. And let's go.
Greetings.
The goat. At the start of this season, little William, the other goat, was bugged. I thought I was so sad. I was like, don't have? But it was just a bug, so he's fixed now. Oh, he's got a placeholder baby goat. He doesn't have a name. What the hell? They took away his name, but they fixed him. Makes me think that maybe they weren't sure how to completely fix it. So the answer was to do whatever led to this. But that's little William. Where's his name? Placeholder. I don't even know. If I hadn't talked about this, I wouldn't even know. Good times, good times. Alright, fond of this. Let's see, Massive Soul Sprout. Let's go. Beans Lords. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying there's no Halloween event. That's a damn shame. Okay, here, explosives. This will be fine. Alright, Soul Spires. Go again. After all these years, they've never made one. It's like every year we get our hopes up, like maybe this time. It's like, no, Mother's Blessing, and you're gonna like it. Okay. Alright, I'll take what I can get as a Paragon 300 that has all level 60s every class. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're like, but you get more warp. You love warp. I never use it. I never use any of that. I don't open the box. I could on this character about you, but I just don't. See, now next season, we're desperate for every single duplicate for items that we can possibly get to Sanctify. I might. I thought at the beginning of this season, this was going to be a season where I would open all my boxes, but it quickly turned into, nah, I'm good. Let's go Massive Ether Fiend. I just really don't like beating the UI. I'm like top of my class, and we hate the UI. Don't make me go into the UI. But then even I am not crazy about the 1 to 20 masterwork. Though if they let me just like one touch max it, it'll be a little bit over there. Okay. Let's go hit these. Bomb's gonna go and clear that Soul Spire before I even get there. He's the superior true evade. But look, I'm doing my best interpretation today. I got evade cooldown on my amulet and my boots. Look at me. Look at me. I want to be Spiritborn. Soul Spire. Let's go. Pretty good. So I'm looking for this lidless wall pair of boots. But at the same time, if I switch to it, then I can't keep doing this the way that I'm doing it. Yeah, it's wild that this game just ignores it there. It's a weird choice. It has very Halloween vibes. And then I came to play this game from Dead by Daylight, who, of course, has no better season than Halloween. They go all out. And then we get nothing here. It's like, oh. And then, like, the first few years we played this game, we would get a lot of the DVD crew who would come. Are you gonna come play it? You're gonna play it? They got this this year. They got all these. And so, like, we got nothing. We get nothing. That's me. See, I'm allergic to the concept of Dead by Daylight, so we didn't go back. For the record, not once. I've yet to go back. There was one day I downloaded it again, installed it, and then I made it to the lobby. It was checking out the cosmetics, and I still didn't even load into one game. Thank you. Here, Reckless. Every now and then I do enjoy some Dead by Daylight drama, though. Got no shortage of that over there. It's especially good when it has absolutely nothing to do with you, other than the entertainment value. Okay, south. We got Wallers there. We are. We're all you. Small prank community. It can be. It can be. Okay, then. Masses. We have the. More messes is what we want and what we need. Okay, then. This is okay. Right you go. Ether Lord 18. I got it. And then what do we have here? More trash. We love trash. You give them a little bit more? You give them a little bit more IQ than the monkeys. Okay. Plague Bearers, the Ether Lord. And north we go. Ether Lord here. Fine. You brought it up. You gave them a little bit of credit. I mean, they repaired gens. I don't know if a monkey would do that. Tell us the Mordants. And the left. Let's grab the Chaos Wave. The highlight for my Dead by Daylight experience will always be like, who the hell plays Pyramid Head anyway? After, of course, they had died and been killed by me. And the follow-up being, he should just go do something that was not nice. And like, okay, bro. Thanks. Okay, then here. Yeah, exactly. The dude was throwing poop at me and on somebody else's stream too. Collect that. And this is like the nicest person I could ever met on all of Twitch. His channel too, of all places. All places. Go in there and say hello to them every now and then, still to this day. Okay, collect. Chaos Rift. So I guess from that experience we got to meet a nice person. We've one of like the meanest spirited ones we ever encountered. Okay, here. But I always have a special sort of joy in PvP games when they just assume I'm a dude. Okay, then here we are. Sure. Collect. Summoners. Got that going for me. Keep the thieves under half. And roll this way. Get the explosion. And lots of tourists. Good. Another one there. What do we want? Left side. Get that lightning enchanted. Cool game. Sure. We'll grab those things. Fine. How we doing? What are we up to? Chaos Rift. Can we do it? Yes, we can. 595. Let's grab that one. What do we got? Masses have a chance to reform. We did get the buff, so we take that, of course. We get 602 into wave 7. Bond's got his little hell, bullet hell thing going off. Pop these. Yeah, fine. Totally not a dude. He's a deer. Get it right. Get it right. Okay, then there we are. Damn Herald. But in case anyone here doesn't know, the Dead by Daylight experience, that's where we found this Fawn character. Out there frolicking in the mist. Getting outed. Getting outed. That's at 666. Won't last long though. My goat is on the case. Little spire. Yeah, that's wardings. Thinking-nia. Thinking-nia. Saybags. Terror here. The zebra pants. That's where it was at. Hellborn +1. That's a blast from the past. Sheesh, yeah. Technically they're tiger pants because she too is a cat theme. Uh-oh. How am I ever going to be free of the cat thing? Suppressor. Let's get rid of the Annihilator. Nia, best survivor. I mean, she is. Hobbies. I know, right? Maybe I could be, Gary. Maybe I could be. Let's hang out to the right. I mean, I'm AI. Whatever the AI. AI can be a dude, right? Yeah, it could be a dude. Do whatever it wants to be. Go collect here. The Oracle. Little Spire. Another one. Work. Buff Lancers are done. Now we gotta go back down. Another Spire popping up the last 5 seconds. Got it. Forward, forward. Go here. Another touch of the masses. Now, what do we have here? Hellfire rains upon you. Ether fiends spawn and place fleets. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we are. Alright. Let's go. Same. Terrors, ether masses. You're talking about Fawn? He's a deer. Not a dude. Unless deer can be dudes, I don't know. Okay, collect. There we are. Soul Spires. Knocker half. Work. Ether masses there. Nixar. Ether mass. Here we are with those. Filling winged. Good enough. And then north. What's that on left? No time for it. Around the fragments. We got Masses Hellborn, Ether Fiends +2. We got the mass thing, so we'll go ahead and take the Hellborn on death from them. Let's go. Fine. Okay, left we go again. Daxros, we got you. Another lightning, that'll work. Just keep moving, just keep moving. What do you have? Ether Fiends. Collect these out here. Langton. Cool again. Cardinal Sister. Wardens. Nail. Up we go. The left. Let's clear Delos. On the move again. Cool again. Whoops, that is the annoying diamond of death. Every time I click it, it's like, why does this even exist? Why would they do this? They are high for the day. Thanks to Fawn and his shenanigans. 36 and county. Let's go ahead and hit that. There we go. Yeah, we can do a Helltide. I need more compasses and things anyway. Pretty fresh one coming up. Up already. I'm not here just like M1ing it. Helm is a Chaos Helm, and it is. I'm gonna do my inventory for sure. The helmet is Mother's Embrace, because of course it is. It's how rude. Okay, let's go see what this is doing. Rings everywhere and more gold. Can always use more gold. Now, next season, because they're gonna put gold in the pit, I wonder if we will need as much gold. It kind of depends on what they do for the XP curve on the game. Like, be in there as much anywhere. Strike damage, damage. Let's get rid of these. Now I gotta find a way to make some sort of order to this chaos armor mess. Kinda not. So we got boots for that. The Unmaker I don't think I'm gonna need. Soul restoration increased by 0.5 seconds. Action you spray while it's active. Solar deals 240%. Actually, maybe I would need it. Would. We got men down. Banished Lords. Let's see what my Banished Lord situation is doing here. Yeah, a lot of us would definitely like a cow level for sure. Okay. Actually, this one doesn't have a good core, so I think we're gonna trade that one out there. Have any other gloves? Pants. Boots. Okay, so this got a double, but it didn't get the good core skill, so I think we'll just get rid of that one. Black River. Let's see what my Black River situation is looking like. We got just the helmet, so this Black River on that one is good. Main down. I think I picked out multiple. Yeah, I got these two. It kind of depends on what we would end up running it on. So I probably want to keep both of those. Currently puts me. I don't need the Death Seeker's helmet. These helmets bring a Sacrilegious to Black River. Chest armor, Fist of Fate. I don't think I would. We'll put the Unmaker in there. How the Nameless. I don't think I need it for the Rogue. And a Nuz. We'll use a Chaos armor if we want an Evan Piercer, so that's fine. And then Dexterity Lucky Hit Chance. I think I need that at this point, so we'll do this and throw in the Evan Piercer. Although the helmet probably would not happen. You know what, actually, we're gonna take that out. I'm not gonna do it on the helmet. I'm gonna throw that in there. This one's got acceleration for the Spiritborn upgrade. Interesting. Pole arms, dexterity. Yeah, I don't think I would. So then we'll throw that in there. Okay, so now I'm good to go. I'm gonna imagine Fawn is already out there, right? Yeah, so I was gonna take the teleport to him. Let's go do the Helltide for a bit. Something a little different since I've been doing nothing but hordes since we started earlier. All those hours ago. Right, do that 25 stream streak, Menace. Alrighty. Where's this put us now? Fawn over there in that little corner. Let's go do the rift thing. I was saying earlier how I have yet to find an open world mythic rift, but knowing that people can go and ruin it at any time. A little difficult. Maybe not that busy. Be alright. Collecting this around. You found one in the open world. I didn't find it. The one I found was in the Nightmare Dungeons when I was just grinding for it. The open world one hits way different, I'm sure. I wouldn't know because I haven't done it yet, but you know, if I did, it would be different. Yeah, I was like, oh, you didn't find one? Oh, wow. Sad. I had one from a Nightmare Dungeon. Still counts. Still counts. I mean, I picked up 2 mythics for unexpected locations just yesterday. We're doing fine. Alright. Yep. Yeah, they do exist. You find one, you do it, and it drops a mythic for you. Yeah, I found one in a Nightmare Dungeon. Chaos Rift Epics. The one where they can't steal it from me. It makes sense. This is fun in open world. God, I feel like at this part of the season, not as many people here to witness it. There were so many times during the Blood Maiden on Blood Surge and everybody around me just like stopping and contributing because it's like, what's the point? They're gonna do it and they get to one button it. Blood Surge never felt so good. Yeah, yeah. No one was gonna steal it from you because no one else was out there on your tiny, tiny UK server. Wherever that server is out there. I'm sure he had a chuckle, Gary. He chuckled. Something like that. This thing is still going. So next season we get the Duriel maggots and they'll give me extra XP. It's pretty profitable according to what the PTR was showing us. Pretty okay with that. Okay. Yay, I live. Granted, I have blood surge. I should, even if we don't have that health stream that we used to have. I can get that done. Let's go ahead and do this one. I can see the rifts all the way from up here. That's kind of crazy. You can mouse over too. Yep, just magic. Kind of cheesy when you think about it. I just need to kill a little bit more. We're gonna go that way anyway. Me and my dressed up as a griffin for Halloween cat. This event. I can't tell. It's not actually there. It's a lie. Alright, back to killing. I can actually do this. This chair is handy. No, my pets probably can't keep up with collecting that stuff for me. This would be way nicer if we even move this wall. About. Fine enough. About to hit my hatred. Extra spawns, that'll be good. Explosive and summoners. Let's do this again. I love all of you. Let's hit the gift of mysteries. Whoops. Go on now. Alright. Amulets, living feel. I'll drop all sorts of amulet situations. Granted, I have 2 really good amulets for this build already, and then 2 decent, if not good ones for a shadow build. Alright, Necro amulet situation has been blessed by other Necros before me, giving me a few things. Granted, now I said I wanted one exactly like I had for the Vade cooldown reduction version of it, and it dropped literally the horde after that. So my luck with the Chaos Armor might not be so good, but oddly enough, my amulet luck is pretty stellar. Which feels backwards to what we usually experience in this game, but hey, you know what, you take what you get. Warren. So now we get to do a lot of this. Here, reaping for resource. Looks good. It's the Blood Maiden deal. Don't need for anything too particular, unless I wanted to farm better gloves, I guess, than blood, just gonna do that. Mine right now are not the greatest. Oh, we could do better there. It does have an okay GA though. Get the drain. We have made it without you. So they have a sigh. Do I ever hear the sigh? I don't think I do. There's a ravens here. There are people. They do exist. I'm like just outside of range. There they are. I'm killing everything before I get there so my resources are working. Okay. Got 78, enough for another box. I'm seeing more rifts out here. Nope, they're taking them all away from me. Can't open that weapon box yet. See what else we have. It's so quiet on this side. Why? He's in the dark thickets. Let's go to the other side. Working on a second mystery box now. There we are. Ooh, at least we get more warp. That's worth something. And by doing is Blood Maiden, I have the hearts, I can activate it for the favor. Not burn that resource right now if I don't have targets. Okay, now we do. Now we do. Okay, let me start this. These things are like, no, we will not let you do that. Exclusive. Oh, reconnecting bug. White. Still exists. Still a thing. Nothing wants me to do this. There we go. Alright. Typical blood surge experience, we hope. We're gonna find out. Just M1 and... oh, M2 and go. Reconnecting perpetually. What the? Uh-oh, we crashing? Too much power. Oh wow, it actually crashed me. Too much projectiles and or whatever it was doing, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's an update? What is the update? Why do I need an update? Oh, not allowed. Yeah, I know. Look at my colorful Halloween. Wow. That is Jujutsu Kaisen. JJK. That character is what basically almost all my characters so far that I've played is named after. Gojo over there in the corner. Rigged crash. Every time I crash now, Fawn's like, she does that on purpose. She did that on purpose. Like, no, my blood surge is just OP. That's all. I couldn't handle my own power. Could not be stopped. And then Gojo is also why there are white cats, and I'm just like, it's not because I'm a cat person, I swear. Alright, let's try this again. This is what happens when I go and do one thing other than the horde, we crash. You're a mere filthy casual. I actually don't watch that much anime either, to be fair. Like, I tend to, like, fall into, like, some of the mainstream ones on accident and then get, like, really ridiculously obsessed. So thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, well, he needs to go out there and update too. So now, what broke? What was the update for? What's going on? I don't even know. Now I gotta do this again because I didn't get the favor for it. Conspiracy to burn my hearts. I don't even have that many of them. Alright. Pop this one. Already looked at it. Yeah, it definitely is one of the most popular ones. Pretty much anywhere across Reddit, I can look at the comment section and somehow I will find a JJK reference in completely unrelated stuff. The other day, I was looking at some prehistoric meme, and it had something to do with, like, cannibalism and whatnot, and then I was like, oh, wait, there's a JJK reference in this. And it wasn't even, like, the expected one. It was completely off the wall. Alright. Nope, I don't really have a white cat. It's just the acceptable representation of that character is a white cat with the sunglasses on. Okay. Cinders. Because, like, I had, like, a few, like, Levi emotes still, like, floating around. I was like, maybe we just need one of Gojo. Just to say that, you know, represent it. And then I saw the cats, and like, no, I need all of these. So now we have all those. That's what's happened. It was also just as well because I'm not as nocturnal as I used to be, so the bats feel like, they're cute and all, but they don't hit quite the same if I'm not being, like, nocturnal scheduled. So now I'm like something in between, so Catter checks out, I guess. Go ahead and do this again. Because why not? I got hearts. Give me more blood. Fawn needs to update if he hasn't already. So I can re-invite him. I'm pretty sure that's what's keeping me from inviting him right now. Yeah, you can see him in that one. Hello, how you doing, the bad touch? Grab the rings. Now that we vibe. Righty. Hammer and cinders. Got you. For a little bit. Somebody really wants to trade their Ignite Eoms Yalms for Ohms so much that they hit it back to back. Like, come on, I can still see it the first time. Settle down. Settle down. How fast is my cast rate? It should probably be pretty much at the cap. He's got that 100% extra and then whatever, a little bit on the other, can do for the other blood attack speed. So. Yeah. Alright, let's go inventory and whispers and we'll come back. I got another mystery box to open at least. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like me. It's like, whatever. It's fine. Fine. Makes sense. Let's get the box first before I go into the rest of it. Gold boots, gauntlets. Let's go gauntlets. Or maybe I shouldn't have, because if it drops the chaos armor, it's not going to be in the right spot for this character. But it didn't drop any anyway, so no problem. Price is averted. Get these out of here. Is this game better than PoE 2 or PoE 1? It depends on what you're into. This is usually regarded as a little bit more easy access, like casual oriented. You can finish the season and it'll feel pretty good with a lot less attrition than you can finish things in PoE 1 and 2. The combat is pretty snappy, so it does have that appeal, and the grind, you don't worry about dying nearly as much in this game. Now, next season, it'll be a little bit harder. They're trying to bring up the difficulty, but I still think it'll be a little bit more of a smooth progression as opposed to what you do in like PoE 2 and 1. Here. They're all action RPGs, so they do have a lot of things in common, but it does play a little bit more laid back here. A lot of the time, we can turn our brains off much more than you can in PoE, where you're going to lose experience. You don't do that here. You don't do that here. Let's get that box. Actually, I need the soft side. This one is not the one. Down there. Jojo. Cute. Weird down here, and you're gonna open up this ring box. Jewelry's nice. What we got going on? Alkin trying his best. Getting some more hearts back. Pretty cool. Okay, nothing else I wanted from that set. Let's go down here and find the box I'm missing before I get distracted again by a shiny object. Hey, look, a rift! Let's get like a pulse. Okay. That'll work. Grab the cinders. I need the Chaos Bringer out. Works for me. And box is like the most farthest obnoxious place possible. Yeah. You know it. This griffin look. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, then we want that again. Aberrant Cinder. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Pop these. Yeah. Collect that and that. Pop this one. First season ever. Yes, I'm always team play the season. Play the season. No matter who. Even if you are more casual, I think it's okay to roll the seasonal content. It does go by pretty quickly, especially if you really try it enough times. You kind of like get it down. Not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, here. Especially this season, because the Chaos Armor is cool. So you can play a lot more builds that you maybe would not really reasonably get to touch in any other season for this one. They're gonna open up this without me having to spin. I may as well participate. So many corpses over there, right? There we go. That's better. Now this evade isn't even running the yeah, like a true warrior. Yep, thank you. I'm not even running the feathers. Interestingly enough. They're still on evade. Alright. Gonna do it again, buddy. I don't really have a lot of hearts to contribute there. But, I mean, if you do it, I'll show up again. I wanted that box before we get involved in too much other stuff. Every time, there's another rift. Distracted by the rifts. They're not even the mythic sort. What a legendary. Reminds me, they do have Chaos Armor rifts that sometimes you can get. Get the Chaos Armor guaranteed drop. Would be nice. Not that often though, the looks of it. Clear these out so I can do this in peace. Good now? Maybe. That clone still hit me. Alright. Plating steel, Caldera Gate. Do I not have space for these? Really? I'm surprised. Granted, no. I guess I haven't salvaged those as much as I thought I did. Yes, refund. Good trade. Good trade. Next box. Weapons here to my right. We got Big Fry Sushi out there. Brought his sorcerer in. Alright. Yes! That is true. D4 is a lot more console friendly, controller friendly. Yeah, you got to be a Steam Deck enjoyer. It runs really well on it. PRE2 took a lot for me to get it to run on a Steam Deck, and it kind of does, but it's definitely not clean. Not to mention, right now, PRE2 has a lot of optimization issues. It needs some work, but it'll get there. I'm sure it'll get there. I enjoy all of those games, for the record. I just happened to main this one while we're waiting for everything PoE2 to kind of stabilize. We'll see how things go. I think like overall, like the community in D4 is a really nice vibe. Okay, here we are. A little bit of this. Okay, then go with that one. We need a little bit more before next box, so I guess just kill stuff. Just kill stuff. Okay, east. Like that, and the left. Lunatics, lunatics, lunatics. That's some hosts, I see you. Okay. What we doing? Someone got that again, so I guess I'll do it. My hatred is ticking. I'll bring it down to the Hell Maiden, Blood Maiden. That's not a Hell Maiden, like that doesn't make sense. This time it's a druid. It's a druid. Now he's like, well, I'm like, guess I'm here now. Ooh, the drunken brewmaster. Got some ravens doing something, maybe a little bit. He's not even like throwing those ravens where anything really is. But hey, at least he's trying. Can't say that for everybody. See the PTR. Just still feel that was not what I was looking for, but sure, I'll take it. Hellborn popped over and just instantly went splat. I miss when my blood surge healed me. Well, there's like, it's not like I really need it. It's kind of like the principle of it. Junk items. Got any hearts by any chance? Put one in there. Let's go for more boxes though. Okay. I'm gonna put one in. Is it going? Yes, it is. I'll be back after this opens. I got an amulet box. We had a pretty good day on amulets. I could use some more. Oh, denied. Then if Nightmare Sigil, let's toss this for that one. Give me lots of Chaos Rift ones. That's good. Let's go join them up here. Hello, how you doing? Back in the circle. The big cry to sheep. Oh, food names making me hungry. Of all the foods too, it's my favorite. I'm doing well. Had some internet issues earlier in the day, but it's gonna stabilize now, so we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Cinders. You could all can just staring off into space. Like flailing your arms around or something. There's enemies right there. What are you doing? Multi-sorcerer. Well, I guess there was a mud maid in there. Okay. Got more. Thinking about it. He might. There's a protect room. He might not. Let's go open more things, so we'll see. We'll take those down south. Nice, congrats. Let's get these done. Let's Poppy. Get the chest armor. Well, here. Lunatics. Go on then. Can we do it? Get anything nice? Not really. Living steel. Got another sigil though. Also Forgotten Wisdom. This party doesn't need it. Chaos Rifts. Get over there. He activated or somebody activated another one. I'm going. I'm going. Let's see. Whoops. Back to it. He's got Crackling as his build. Going everywhere. I think the blood surge for this is a little bit more efficient, believe it or not. Not even halfway yet, Greedy. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. The teleport on Sorcerer is not going to be unlimited anymore, according to the PTR, so that's a huge nerf for them. Yeah. Yeah. It's overall, like, Pit looked like it was pretty on par with probably what you'd expect, but the high was doing around 100s, so that's fine. It's just, it's the teleport getting nerfed is pretty huge. It is pretty huge. Thus the big cry sushi salty sorcerer over here. Oh, generally, you know, the sorcerer types, they're not especially happy. 285 is halfway to 300, yes. You got a lot of the pits in front of you by actual numbers. Granted, usually you make it up there, you think your character's pretty efficient, so you know you got way less strain to do it, but by the experience amount, 285 is half. How many classes I do this season? This is the, I believe, 4th. We still gotta do Barbarian and Druid. I have them both leveled, they're just not like built. Let's go put this one in. There we go. I can't keep my resource up if I don't have something to hate. Feast, please. Please. Making me actually have to work here to start us off. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. I am wearing the amulet. Doesn't give me resource returns. It's a little bit more picky. Doing alright, though. Sylvari and Mesmer. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. It does seem like a good dark choice. Let's check out. But I gotta figure out the gold you need to go get that cultural armor, because it's worth it. It's worth it on Sylvari. Nothing else quite hits the same. There's a lot of Mesmer enjoyers in here. I'm actually not surprised. Not surprised. $198. Still climbing. Oops, resource dropped for a second. There she goes again. Like, doesn't even like spot it where I can see her. Just like done. Let's go open up boxes. Got more here. I'll take those plants. Leave those two. This is the guy who didn't know Diablo. Dun dun dun. Alright. Those down. Go ahead and hit these. So we did Flurry Rogue, we did Death Trap Rogue, we did Spiritborn, I think we did Razor Wings, and Touch of Death, and we tried a little bit of Stinger on it too. And then afterwards we did the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is Charge Bolts. I think we did a little bit of Blizzard on it. There may have been one other thing we did on the Sorcerer, and then now we're on the Blood Surge Necro, and at some point we'll probably do some other Necros too, at the very least, and I'll do Ravens Druid and Dust Devil Barbarian in some order. And then we'll see what we have left after that. Chaos Bringer, we got that sorted. Grab the Tizik. 222, let me grab the Screaming Hellbane. Time shenanigans. Let's go and activate you. What's next? Box right here. Pop this open. Again. Grab Silent Chest. Ooh, I don't have those keys on this character. Doesn't surprise me actually. I haven't been out here until now. Didn't open up all her boxes and whatnot either. I mean, steel. Let's see. I got another one of these to toss out. Of course I do. I really should salvage these considering I don't have a lot of dust, but it's fine. It's fine. 165, enough to open up this, even if it is an amulet box. Go take a look on the right. Got some 10 minutes left on the Helltide. Like I'm gonna end up opening some things on the other side there. And that's another silent chest I don't have the space for. We wanna go down here. Okay, here we are on the right. I don't know if I'm gonna do minions or not. We shall see. But yeah, they do have a special one this season. Hit the Galvine. Big amulets. Got a Sirocco there. Let's go ahead and toss that. This one is Chaos Rifts. Does give me a lot of those from here. That's good. Those are playable. Now we gotta go up north. Whoops. Okay. This is already gathered, so we wanna go this way. Transition. The map is here. There we go. Now I need to kill some more things if we can open up these. Get back to work. Fine. More cinders is all I'm after. A wild dual fragments. Third part of the season, you just turn the corner, you don't even think about those anymore. Okay. What are we doing? We'll be fine. Wretched souls. So here, got Rusher. And north, it's Subo. Burn damp wood to attract the killers. Nah, good. Let's go over here. Keep moving. There's a rift. What rift do we have there? These are both magic. We can do 2 at a time. I believe in me. Murmuring Obols. And Generation. Explosions on both sides of the screen. It's beautiful. There's one done. There's the other. Easy. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. What's out here? Oh, we got another hatred bar full. Got weapons over there. Keep killing. Sure. Bar. And right here. The water play bear out. Got those fragments? Yes, he did. Scapegoat. Oh, what a name. Most of the pet names seem like they're like literary figures inspired. Then there's Scapegoat. Just Scapegoat. It is fancy in there. There we go. Hellborn. Rock Thruster. Cool. I guess a Zool isn't anything too fancy. I think it was just like a nice color name. Need 5 more for that weaponry. Got it. Maybe. There we go. Got it there. Gonna open this up. Got 6 minutes remaining in here. Another heart. It looks good. We got an Inferno. Let's go switch these out. This one is another Chaos Rifts. The Altar Reaping. I may as well. I'm right here and I already collected. Suppressor's so kind of it to walk right up so I can actually hit it. Just stayed at range. I wouldn't even be able to do anything if it didn't move. Harvest done. That's worth more favor. So let's go ahead and turn in that and we are good on this Helltide. I can probably squeeze out another box or whatever in 5 minutes. Not really that big a deal. Okay, then what are we doing? Vuln damage, intelligence, damage over time, overpower, lightning resistance, maximum life. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Take that follow. Welcome in. Boots again, I think. Although, let me see. Yeah, Fist of Fate. It's like wear a helmet, but yeah, boots probably most easy for me to switch around. Need the Lilith Wall. I'm in Memorial Helltide. Rakenovs. This is a blood soaked. That's a pretty ground thing. Movement speed, the golem aspect. Nope. Let's get rid of this. Chef. Got you there. Here's more boots. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. And corpse tendril boots. Toss it. The bone throne. See what else we have. Boots for you. Nothing. Alright. So those are done for. Let's see what we got going. This one's our favor. Let's go get that box first. Don't worry about any of that. Whoops. piece right into the statue. Helms, leg guards, gauntlets, leg guards, okay. Rotate my fist to fade out easily enough, I'd say. What are we doing here? No luck. I'll collect the yaks. All days. I gotta do this for the favor. Okay, activate that. Get rid of these. Sorted all these? No. Gonna see the other ones I don't want. Take pause reserve. Forgot wisdoms. Oh, mini chaos rifts. Not bad. Let's do our champion demise now. One of the dungeons we've definitely done the most throughout the game. And yet yesterday it was like nobody wanted to pick up any of the carvings. But they went into the exact location where they could have, but they didn't do it. It's up to me and my speedy necro self, quote unquote speedy. Like deleting everything as I go, that's kinda nice. Okay. A little more janky than you like, but it's still pretty decent. So I don't have anything too fancy on it, it's just a matter of its favor, so we do it. Get all those extra goats. Nothing here, we need a right side for you. Got lightnings and all, let's go ahead and pop that. For our back, that is. Oh, too many extras coming for me. Alright, blue explosion, not killing them. I got it. Oh, I did get the pickup. Uh oh. Lagging hard here. Yep, felt that. I blame champions in my eyes, clearly. This is what's wrong. Okay. Struggle. Time things, I guess. We're doing out this way. Maybe they're elite. Why not? We'll kill that. Pop this over here where it belongs. There's one of you. Let's take the southwest route now. Okay. That's back to normal. Although I feel like my normal gets like 10 ping higher. Like every month or so. The stream's just like perpetually over 100. Oh, it's even worse now. There we go. Be you. That's not the right angle, is it? Keep going. Died. There we go. Frozen. Let's grab that stone carving. I got you. And then champions. We grab the artillery. Take a walk with the shroud. I don't think this part gets stealth. Just a floating tablet going across. It's fine. I need no attention to the floating tablet. Nothing to do with you. Okay, champs. Done. This one next. I'm gonna miss this blue explosion. Grab that artillery. Rolling right along here. We got a strong room. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, grab the want rune. This site's been capped for ages. Most seasons we would make sure we spend it so we can collect more, but now it's capping so much so easily. Like, nope. Don't even bother. It's a sad time. Used to be like the other objective we would do after 300. Let's cap out the opposite site now. Like, no point. It just happens for everybody who does way too much chaos armor farming. Overtuned it. And now I'm like, is the next time they overtune gonna be that experience like in the PTR? I don't know exactly how they're gonna adjust it. I'm not sure what they're going for when it comes to that grind at this point. I have a lot of questions. Okay, Idols of Doom. They want the sanctification in the year chase to be like really time consuming and like kind of like the it thing. Do they care if the 300 is as easy as it was looking like at Asmodean? I don't even know. Just I don't like the AFKing around it. Feels bad. Okay, here. Let's see. That one is done. So now we go over here. To the left. Be showing blood surge as I go across. Another one here. Ritual, that is. Clear these out. On switching, or is he done for now? Get rid of the amalgam. Good deal. Let's go see right side. Right around this way is mine. I'm coming in with Zin in, I see you. Oh, I see you. He's done with the big cry sushi for now. Trying to do this without using a potion is kind of something. Here's another one of these. Let's go this way. Alright, we're gonna have to use the potion. So let's grab that. Let's try to get it back. Uh-oh. As soon as I do that, I get hit and I need to use another potion. Oh no. Alright. Don't be too stubborn there. There's one. Okay, there you go. I can do this. It's on the move again. That's where that goes. A ghost wants to run away from my ritual, not towards it. How dare you? I'm probably working on that one. Time to kill these bosses here with me. There you go. Chaos Helm, and it's Black River. We had a Black River on the helmet spot. Let's grab. Whoops. Let's see. Is your opposite capped, Fawn? Did it even cap it for you? Wait, did they fix the portal? Or just only see the good one? Okay, so northwest pedestal is what we're up to. Uh-oh. Got that lag burst again. What is this? Why are you like this? Redo my instance too. 600k. Oh, so you did cap. Maybe not as easy to cap this season as I thought, but that's pretty hefty amount for him too. Look up here. Moving right up. Claim Maulers. We go Waller types. That'll work. And then let's see. We're gonna grab this. These. And then what do we have on the soppy side? You tend to run out of every battle too, even the opposite. Make happens for you if you stay just below. Well, 600k is not just below. Let's go place that one. Lightning summoners. Cool. Let's collect those things. Now we're up here again. Alright. Hydra Abomination. We did that, and then I think it's back to the hordes. Still looking for that with this wall. Got a nice little reprieve for a moment, but it's back to the mines for us. Anything we need from this set? No, no. Essence per second, no. Okay then. Got this. Alright. Let's get that done. Oh, I tried to. It made the... Okay, there you go. It's lagging so hard. Alrighty, give me this again. Anything going over here? Nope. Looks like I'm fine. On my end. Thief. The thief is not a rogue, it is a sorcerer. F-E-E-F. Thief. Okay. Need some conglomerates. Very evil indeed. Yeah, Death Trap definitely. Definitely be a high invest of builds. Alright, so I start Soulspire, Masses, Ether Fiends. Let's go ahead and take Masses to Fiends. Hopefully my frame's gonna stay alive. I usually do. A little bit. There we go. Electrified and Terrors. Nothing's coming over to me. Time to start moving over to them. Ether Max. There's another. Mining's good. We'll be down this way. Not enchanted. That'll work for us. And to the north. How's that doing? Ether masses will clear. What else is there to be done? Right. Whoa, hello. Got it. Now we're done again. Works for me. What's up here for us? It's the ether mass. Get that one done for. Watch for the explosion. That'll be okay. Chilling wind is fine. Tempest. Those are cool. So, Masses the Hellborn. Hellfire there. Let's go. Masses Hellborn. Right there for me. Good enough. Cool enough. South, ether mass. Yellow mass there and there. Right side, how you doing? Mega Tormentor. So, this is our soul spy now. I'm gonna hit that corner. Good. Another mass here on the right. A little laggy right now. We'll make do. All you gotta do is run around in a circle and hold him too. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Soul spy under half. Okay. This is vampirics. Me and my fiery mane of necro hair. Nothing says fire like necro. Again. Here we are. Ice cosmetics on necro. Like they should have a lot of those and should have more ice access. Well, let's do Soul Spread less often actually. Both of those kind of are all three of those kind of meh. We'll go with it. And then right, anything there? Nope, let's go Soul Spire up top. Behind for a little bit. Play foes near the Soul Spire. They were out. Soul Spire under half. Poison enchanted. West there we are. That'll work for me. Cool for the moment. These little dread knights going fine. Things I got you. What else are we doing now? And left. Another set of you. Between gain ether. Let's see. Tempest. Careful about that explosion. Nicely done. Okay, so we got Exalted Fiends plus 2 Ether Fiends Lords. Let's go Ether Fiends to Lords. That works out. Found enough. 137. Iron wave now 4. We need more. Haven't hit chaos waves yet though. Surely some of those are all we need. Going right, it's an ether mass. Get these out of here. And then Frozen's. Soul Spire doing fine. It's fine. Pressers, got it. The Lord will go down. Let's see how we do right here. Go to you. Soul Spire down below. Under half. Okay. Right, it's got a mass. Another one. Keep this going here for you. Hellborn here. And then Chaos Wave. We're looking. What are we up to? Need something to give me resource back. It's always this thing. Hellworm one that gives me a little bit of grief about it. There we go. Not enough targets. You know, see here. reap to get the return. There you go. Chaos Bringers. Pop this one. That's probably actually much like how cool they think they look. It's like, but dude, it's not that cool. It's not that cool. No. Fiery Speed Demon. Okay. Oh, what else we got that? Let's get up top a little bit. We'll be fine. I'll take this one. How you doing? Worms down. Alright. I got Puff. Bond go. He does have storm feathers on his evade. Weird seeing an evade without the storm feathers. I haven't seen one of those in a long time, but there was definitely one out in the Helltide today. Okay, select. Now we're out on the east. Like maybe the pit-oriented ones with the multipliers, but like, out there farming? Wild. Okay, left. Under how? This way maybe. Got it. Oh, good. Bear rocks out. And south we go. Another selection. This is wave 6. Pretty okay. Let's go see east. Right there for us. That'll work. Explosions everywhere. Got your mortars. Nice. Well, save foes near the Soul Spire. Well, we got options. We got Hellborn +1, we got Hellfire here, we got Aetherlords no longer despawn. So let's take the Hellborn. Not a great pick, but it's what we got to work with. Little summoners. West we go. Under half. Let's move here. Mixar, Ether Lord, and Ether Mouse. Got that going. Alright. Is there a new event today? There's no like official event to like chase any cosmetics or whatnot. We got Mother's Blessing, gold boost, and then extra warp for the seasonal rewards. That's what's running for the next, I think, 2 weeks. Okay, that's done. Explosives is kind of shady. We've been talking about it all day. Like, no actual new content or like seasonal Halloween content in this game. We'll just get some buffs running. Like those. It does feel weird not to have a Halloween event. Like almost any game I play, at least something. Today's kill in range of the Soul Spires and Ether. We get a +1 helper when spawned. Did I have the mass already for this one? Actually, I did have the mass, didn't I? So we're gonna take these two. There's no actual like fancy Halloween event, no. There's just the Mother's Blessing and the extra vials they say on the buff, and it's actually the extra warp. I can't even believe it. Yeah, like they even give a Halloween event in this game. Like everything has a Halloween event. Even one of my mobile games has a Ghostbusters collab going on right now. Crazy. It's crazy. These. Here, these masks. Gotta play Bear out. Right, the Lord under half. Careful about that explosions. And over here, the masses. Makes you wonder. Does make you wonder. Clerics. Going back around below. And the Soul Spire under half. Okay, fine. And west. Let me go take these. Here is the Chaos Wave. Just like that again. Sure. This is catch straight for bonus Ether. We'll collect this one. Alright, there we'll collect you and you. Good enough. Take this. I don't like that fire. Killed me too many times today, at least twice. Want all these. Pop Popping that. Good job, Alkin. Well, have fun this time around. And get him back out. Alright. Hellborn +1. We start 2 Ether Masses. Hellborn +1. Let's take the 2 Masses. 4. Even Destiny 2 has an event. Yeah. Ether Mass here. Roll this down. Got that again. Rolling right along to the Soul Spire. And north we are going. Yeah, it's very weird for a live service game not to have something for Halloween. Like something like an actual concrete, interactable something, not just buffs. Killing Shadow, Fire Enchanted. I feel like maybe they're like, well, it's a seasonal game, so we have the season running, so it's fine. You know, I don't think that works. I don't think it works. Paybacks will collect. Okay, here. Especially when once upon a time we used to get mid-season things that were more involved than like just flipping a switch for a holiday type thing. This. The mid-winter that they do later, but that will hit next season, so this season doesn't have anything like that. And up we go. And then, unless they're gonna do something, I guess I'll do probably. I would be surprised if we get anything more than March of the Goblins for maybe around Thanksgiving. If they already used Lilith here, they're probably goblining us Thanksgiving. Maybe that guess. That's my guess. Why they didn't use it here? There's gonna be at least one more something. Almost. Let me see what that Chaos Armor is doing. If I can dig my way through everything else. Alright, Chaos Armor is Lochran's Talisman, so not a winner. Let me get my gold. Where do you go next? Like bouncing around with that latency. What is doing that? I don't know. Look at this prime time in this area is unfortunate like that. Okay, here. Got that dying. We just got out of the PTR. You can think of it like a very separate thing. Okay. Back to the hordes again. Can stop me, apparently, is the name of the character next to me. Is that a bell on my character's armor? It looks like a bell. Maybe? You got a bell collar? What is going on here? I don't. Well, I mean, I guess I named her cat enough. This is what you get. Okay, Han's contemplating what he's contemplating. Let me do this. Where's my other fiery armor? This one. I think this looks better with that than the other one that I bought it with does. Go figure. They want me to mix and match to get like the full effect. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Do I have any other fiery things? Here we go. I like this one. This might look a little... I don't know. Maybe we go back. There you are. Serviceable. Let's go. Okay, here. It was a bell. Yeah. Yeah, the fire on this is definitely stronger effects. Fire on fire on fire. Hey, we got the masses, implies bold, and the extra puff deal. Let's go. Random bell on my character. Wonderful. Wonderful. Up we go. Here you are. More of all of this. So let's take a look on the left of our Soul Spire. For you. Poison Solid. Oh, whoops. Here we are moving. Come on, go and splat. Hello. How do you do? You're GW, are you? Okay, then. Pop this one. And then, well, Guild Wars just had their new DLC release. Like Enchanted. I know, but they did just release a new DLC. It's true. Alright, Masses have a chance to Soul Spire. Ether Fears, chance to spawn in place of Elite. Well. Let's take this. Oh, wait, actually, I probably should have taken Masses so they already got that thing. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Soul Spire. Under half. Here you are again. There you go. Maybe, possibly. There we are. South side. They're one of those lunatics. Good enough. Ether Beans. Got you there. More of all of this. Let's get that Desecrator out. Eat the mass tool. Let me keep moving. A little janky. It's fine. Alkin looks extra sad there. Poor cursed child. It's like Subo looks extra old in his profile pic. Alkin looks extra sad. Mariana and Rahir are the only ones that I feel like the vibe is right. I'm trying to get over there, but the lag is keeping me from hitting my evade. Like I'm evading but staying in place. Whoa, I am not blood surging right now. Gotta get to the chaos wave. I am getting pinballs. It's fine. This is fine. I'll get there when I get there. I don't know how I ended up where I am right now because I was definitely not going that way, I swear. I swear I was not. Ooh, like almost 3k latency. That's pain right there. Like you can't even press this chaos wave right now. Bomb, come hit this. Won't even let me do the thing. Am I even here right now? I don't know. Goodness. There we go. He got it. At least somebody can. I knew we had him around for a reason. Now it's just like not even corresponding to where I want to go. Oh, this is a bad one to have when I'm lagging like this. Oh, Lord. Where's the waves? I don't even know. Okay. Opening the pickle jar. Yeah, that's right. Open the pickle jar. No, it's not the pickle jar I need help with. It's the cheese dip. We need the cheese dip open. That's what I care about. Collect this. These. Here we are. Careful. It's starting to recover, but it's not looking pretty here. Let's hide in our blood base. That's where I'm gonna be. Try to get these if I can. But I can't be sure where I'm actually standing. Kind of a problem right now. Okay. Whoops. Here, let's collect these. I'm not even worried about hitting anything at the moment. It's mostly about staying alive. Oh, well, I managed to live. That's something. Alright, so... Masses Hellborn. We'll take it. Okay. We have so far recovered. Back to business. For this... Zooming, what are we up to? Whoops. Well, it's fine. You can get up and go again in this one. The last wave, that was the danger one. Uh-oh, it's happening again. It's creeping back up. I thought it was safe. I was wrong. Again, you. See what's up here. A little bit of a Soul Spire life. Under half. Okay. Your fire enchants. Keep it moving. Just a touch of all this. Let's take a look on right. There you are. It's like, oh, it's just 145 this time. That's much more player. Like, no, it's not. Alright. Right, true. That's true. Still gonna be outplayed by jars. Even on Mars. Good enough. A lot of the time, typical jars, I can manage. Now, what I have no hope of opening Like certain ice cream jars. Now those are ridiculous. Like glass jars, okay, it's these damn plastic ones they put on some of the ice creams. It's like no matter what I do, let it thaw out, try to tap the side, have all these different like fancy apparatuses. They're just like, no, screw you. You're not opening this thing. It always makes me feel a little better when I type in like the exact brand. It's like, how am I gonna open this? And everybody say like, it's a menace. It's like a menace by design. It's like they don't even want you to eat this thing. Okay, down we go. Soul Spire. I can't remember the exact brand anymore, but I used to know. I used to know. It's just like notorious, like year in, year out. Everybody's just like, I can't do it. The Fiends. No, Haagen-Dazs, I'm pretty sure they have like a more like paper kind of container. It makes it really easy to open. So they got it figured out over there at Haagen-Dazs, if I remember correctly. The Ben & Jerry's ones are also easy to open, so we favor things like this that don't make me struggle. Okay. Here we are. More of that. Got a little bit of lag. I can feel it. My evade is not being super evadey. Got no point my actual rolls on gear. Yeah. No, it's not just me. It's not just me. Close back here. I think it gives him a T, I want to say. So I remember like googling it and it was just like comical how many people everywhere were having the same problem. Even yeah, every ice cream jar needs two-factor authentication. It's basically like that. That's how much of a struggle it had to be. Multi-shots. Person's gone. It's just like, oh, it's because our ice cream is very high end. And it's like, there's no ice cream that's that high end to warrant all that. Tell Lindsay. Yeah, that's the one I have an issue with, yeah. That's the one I had an issue with. No. I'm pretty sure it's the Lindsay ones. I think there was one other that's very similar. I can't remember that one, but the Lindsay one is the one specifically. I remember issues with it. Okay, again. We resources, these damn hellworms always giving me problems. There we go. Any more things to actually lucky hit off of? There you are. Back for these. They are really good. I'm pretty sure that's why they wore it. Like, oh, you gotta have some struggle. It makes it taste better. It's part of the experience. You know, like crawfish. We were talking about the crawdads earlier. Okay. North. The hellworm out. Hellworm +1. Oh, save one of these. Not gonna pick him up, or are we gonna pick him up? I guess we'll pick him up this time because he's got no revives. So there you go. Hellworm +1 when spawned. I'll take it. In 2 rounds. I didn't know you ran out of revives. It's not normal for us to run out of those. Okay. Back below. Keep the fiends. Good enough. Left, how you doing? Sorry. You should have said it's been 80 years. And then, here we are. North for the Soul Spire. Another one. All these out. Off we are moving. Soul Spire here. Got you there. Go to Ether Mask to gain the Ether. Let me take that out. Hello, hello. New season comes out December 9th, I believe, is the current schedule for season 11. Okay, Hellborn +1. We got Soul Spires out there. Take the Hellborn +1 since we got a little bit invested in those already. We'll stick with it. There you go. That laughter. Up we are a moving. To collect you. No worries, no problems. See how we do. A little bit of this. Yep, there's still plenty of time. Plenty of time. Ridiculous amount of time. Spire activity. Pretty good here. Feel like holidays get earlier and earlier every year when things start advertising for it and like decorating for it, and then people's end point on these seasons gets earlier and earlier every season. So people come through and think it's near the end, like, oh no, we still got a lot of time with this season. The PTR just came by really early, so they could probably test and make any big adjustments, because I think they knew they were gonna need some big adjustments for the upcoming one, so that's why it feels like we're all sorts of out of whack on time. It's just a very early PTR. Okay. Synthes. Poison cool. Let's get the ether mass out of there. What are we doing this way? Top for you. Here's a little cold there. West side's got this happening. Fine enough. And south. Got Enchanted Plague Bearer. For you. I'm gonna get this out of here. Collect that stuff up top. Need to gain the ether. Let's get you out. Work for me. Good enough. Back below. How do you do? How do you do? That'll work. Let's keep moving. Christmas all year round. Go for it. Hey, if that gives me more events in these games, sure. I mean, they don't skip on Christmas events. Even in D4, we got that. We do have one in here every year. It's not a lot, but we do get one. We also get Lunar New Year in this game, interestingly enough, even if we don't get Halloween. That one is interesting. Let's grab the gloves. And then we got this too. So what do we get? Deathless Visage. On gloves, that might not be so bad. We'll keep that. I still have plenty of time to play Druid and Barbarian and then decide what we're gonna do after that. But Artisans, crit strike damage, intelligence. Also, we got 300 so quickly this season that it was just like, well, I got all this out of my hands. Here we are. Next. Okay, YNYC, look at him. He lives. Whoops. Failed. How dare you fail to accept? Do you? Do you? Why is that? October almost done. You've done your time. In the outside, touching the grass. Well, season 11's gonna be a crazy one. We don't know how it's gonna go. The stress is strong. Oh, cool. I got fragments as I walk in. Like that. Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spire's here. I guess I'll take Massive. Have Soul Spires. A weird start, but you take what you can get. Alright. They are reworking a lot of things come next season. We just got through the PTR, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Everybody dying everywhere as they rescaled. The toughness system they introduced and the resistances are a little different feeling. They increased the AI capacity of the enemies, added 20 plus more affixes to elites, and then nerfed the hell out of a lot of our power because we only get one temper per item. And not giving us any multiplicative damage from seasonal powers directly. They're adding something called Sanctification, which is at the end of your gear progression, you roll a big RNG roll and try to pick up something useful where you could practically get something as useless as indestructible on your gear instead. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. A lot of RNG on that back end. They are changing master working, so instead of doing all the RNG stuff, you just go 1 through 20, you get 1 extra GA roll on the end. I was not a big fan of it, but there's a good chance that's how it's gonna go live. Love it or hate it. But we'll see. It was just PTR, so hopefully they change that a little bit. And then the 300 grind was done in a world boss kind of scenario where like half of every instance we went into, everyone was just AFK leeching. I know that one's not gonna make it live. Alright, here. Clear this. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. I mean, some of us are here, we sweat it out every time, so it doesn't matter. But it was feeling, yeah, especially sweaty. Like, meta or bust was basically the consensus across the board. Or suffer severely. Yeah, like, more than we've ever really said it before. Got more of all of this. This is fine. What do we have there? The chilling wind all through here. Yeah, sanctification basically comes down to whoever has the most duplicates of high-end gear to re-roll the sanctification over and over again wins, because once you sanctify, it gets locked out. You cannot change it. You can't change aspects. You can't add sockets. The only thing you can do is move sockets in and out that are already in there, according to the PTR. Everything else is locked. No more enchanting, no more masterworking, none of that. So it's a bit of a sweaty business. It's much like corrupting in PoE, PoE 2. Okay, let's collect. And here we are going. Watch out for that fire. Yeah, it will be. Mortis, got you. Right side. I hope they buff the hell out of Rogue because so many seasons of being severely undertuned across the other classes. It's like, why? Why would I have to always be the one that suffers? Like, I find a way. What class you gonna play? Like, oh, Spearboard. Oh, you're the one that has, like, the most bug damage and is, like, doing not so great things across the game. Like, yeah, I'll do that. And as soon as they, like, adjust Spearboard, it's like, oh, I like Rogue now. And it's like, oh, the class that always is 10 place behind everybody else in the pit? Yeah, that one. Like, oh, sucks to be you then, I guess. Ether, goblins, have 1+1. Let's go goblins here. Alright. Only playing for less than a day. Well, in this case, I think she's correct. It wasn't less than a day this time around. Our Uwu KYNYC Uwu did not make the climb with ours. Okay, Fawn made it the whole way. Okay, Soul Spires. We trade one for another. There's always somebody busy out here. Always. Right here. It still is technically. Yeah, it is. Good enough. Okay, then left. What you got? Nothing? No, I got something like the mass out here. I'll make my way over. That'll work. Good, good. What else we want here? Wretched Souls. More for that. Hellborn. Got you. I'll chill with that Soul Spire now. Just a little bit more in the circle. Thank you. There we go. Alright, masses. Let's do the puff thing. Okay. I don't think leaderboards will be. Whoever wants to play the most meta thing and has the best access to duplicates on the high-end gear to sanctify wins. At the very top. That's what it will come down to. I am not a super huge big fan of it. It's like the pit and the ARZ and the Gauntlet kind of all just had a little conglomeration, and that's what you got from it. So it's not like groundbreaking content. I like leaderboards like well enough, but I just know what it comes down to, and it's not probably something we'll spend a ton of time on unless by the very nature of it, some of us really just land on the meta that works for it, and then they like it enough and we'll do it. But if they don't, if people don't, they don't. Professor Mortar, we'll get these done. And left. If there's no like solo self-find, I feel like even people who really like leaderboards are gonna find that they might not like them as much as they thought they would. Because they're gonna look at like some people who do sweat it out in their gear, and they're gonna ask themselves where that gear from, especially early in the season, and the taste in their mouth will not be good. Is my expectation. I should have done Ether Fiends here. That's okay. Let's go. All right, here to these. You probably need a solo self-find to have like a real strong leaderboard that matters even a little bit. Even a little bit. The west, let's go ahead and roll out Soul Spire wise. That stuff always comes down to some shenanigans of some sort, generally. Ether Mass, clear that out. Select these. Let's see what else we have rolling. And then even then, it does have a lot to do with who has the most time on their hands, which I've been, much more okay with than the other sources of what we'll probably see. Okay, left. Giant Raven. Let's see. Cold Enchant will clear. Let's see what else we got out here. Select those. Good. This way. Nicely done. But what do we have now? We want another Chaos Wave? We do. Yes, we do. What will it be? Goblins! Well, we got Fawn here, so it'll go pretty damn well. Go on, little goat. Go collecting. Goblin here. These. Out here hugging the corner to collect. More than anything else. It's like, well, we'll have plenty of ether out there to gather up. I don't need to worry about them dying. This feathers are good for it. Which means, like, can I collect them fast enough that they don't all just disappear? Right here. Pop these. I know, you could be a billionaire who pays people to play his games. I did multiple people at one time to farm your gear for you, and then unlimited amounts of rerolls, and magically you will have a superior product. Okay, Ether Goblins. Get this one out of the way. Now, what do we have here? Fine. Ether Goblins are cool. Okay, there's done for. Now I gotta collect all this on the edges. Alright, start Soul Spire, Hellfire, Hellborn +1. Let's go ahead and take the Hellborn +1. Let's go. Austin always asking the big questions. Do you do it for you or somebody else? 2,879. Alright. Ouch. That hurt a little bit. Get a poison. Over here we are going. Hey there, how you doing? Oh, explosion now. We don't get hit by it. Oh, thank you. Soul Spire's here. Shifty eyes? Shifty eyes. Oh, I have my doubts now. Okay, left we go. Tormentor. Leave this through. Soul Spire here. If I ever got to, it would have been a lot of eyes everywhere, or different quadrants for different representation of like original content. That's what it would have been. Probably a combination of both. The guys would have worked too. Alright, Hellborn. But now it's gotten to the point where if you don't have it, that's actually the more punk rock, because like everybody, including their kindergarten teachers, got tattoos. So now it's like, not as cool anymore. Let's go clear the Chilling Winds. I'm getting eyes too, yeah. It would be the edgelords that would do that, absolutely. Okay, Southeast. Get this one done. Right now, Soul Spires. Meet the Mass is cool. Hellborn's here. Cotton Out Explosive. Soul Spire's fine. Got another one of that. Alright, we are going. X for that. Well, he did go through with a Raven, so that's one step. He did do that. It did happen. Gotta revise this time. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Soul Spire action. Under half. I want something in circle. There you go. Alright, Soul Spire +3. Wait, starts 2 masses. Go ahead and take the 2 masses over here. Okay, now. How does that look? Soul Spires, I got you. Go through. Hellborn looking fine. Now we're down here. Okay, then. Soul Spires. North we are going. Ether masses. Hellborn's cool. Frozen electrified. Ouch. There you are. What? Cool. Just a little bit more. So last wave is last wave. Oh, Enchanted. That'll work. That fire enchant out of the way, because I love that AoE. Suppressor's cool. What else is here? Soul Spire activities. Alright, Baratuck and then some. Let's go ahead and take that. Grab the edge. Good to go. Randomly popping his centipede incarnation. Right. Easy. Yeah. Right, helm, pants. We wanna pop this one. Chest armor. And then we'll go ahead and do the spoils of gold. Nowadays it's probably like the kids like embarrassed about their parents and all the tattoos. Like, oh no. Oh no. They're getting stared at again. Them and their anime tattoos. Oh no. I have to go out with these people. I think we're just comments. We got 2. Thicker step, no. Muscle life heal. Movement speed. Let's go ahead and hit this again. And now we got space for this. Deathless fishes anywhere? Probably not. Let's gonna check and see that Pain Gorger's kept up well with the other ones I have around, but I don't even use any of that right now. Banished Lords. Ward of Hakan. I do not need the Ward of Hakan, so we're gonna switch that out. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Thanks for playing. Sweet dreams. It's not anime, it's Captain Planet. What even worse? Oh. Okay. What do we do? We are good to go for the next one. We're off to... not the escalation. Infernal Words. Take however many times it takes. Still no lidless wall, but we've heard of a lot of people struggling with that one. For sure. So we are by no means on exception right now. Granted, this is only day 2. Someone came through and said that they've been looking for it for what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks! Okay, well, yeah, that's a chance to spawn Soul Spire on death. Let's take that. There we go. Let's do it again. Lightning, touching the waller. Little Lacy Mortar. Still need Winged. Got that. Let's go up here. Might eat the masses. Roll it on through. No. Well, we're gonna have to get the Steed Verdict. Ether Mass. Poison. Explosive. But to be fair, I'm the one that's watched ridiculous amounts of Ink Master, who knows what other tattoo nonsense. You really don't want me to go poking around. Well, let's see this. Poison Enchant Suppressors. Twilight Tats. Oh no. So, Ether Mass. Got that done. Okay, south here. I was always obsessed with like the Argus and like biblical angels. So that was what mine would have been timeless. It would have been alright. Alright, Hellburn +1 are walking billboards for like my own shit. That would be the only way. Like doing like Twilight and whatnot. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. I've had some friends that are basically like race car tier tattoos, just like everything everywhere, just like whatever they wanted at the time. And I always thought that was just like, that's too much. That's too much. The poppies. The heart rate for Captain Planets. You like, really like Lord of the Rings. That'd be pretty timeless too. I guess everyone more or less would know. The heart rate for Captain Planet. Imagine going heart of all choices. Come on now. Hey, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Your body. You do what you want, I guess. Okay, here. So, Raven, interesting enough that the one person I was friends with who actually owned a tattoo shop for a while. Ravens were their thing too, so it does come up quite often. Okay, then north you go. Go through here. Fiends +2. Go ahead and grab that. Birds of a feather. Oh, that's okay. Okay choice. I haven't looked at what's over there in Discord, but yeah. She won't get it. Thoughts. Yeah, Bloodthirst is always, I would say always, but you know, usually if it's performing even remotely good, a great choice to farm in here. Like, you don't have to think about it. And then I run like extra evade cooldown, so I'm just like evading, holding down the M2 here, and then you don't even really need to do much more. You do occasionally hit that Bone Storm on this particular season's build though. Okay, here. He put a lot of thought into this, so he says. Wind, let's see, over again. Soul Spires. 1.5. Got that. Lightning Enchanted. Good for you, Ether Mass. Careful. Stop this. Oh, that resource didn't pop off the way I wanted it to. Okay, so Hellfire, Soul Spires, a Scofiends, place of Elites. Let's go. Okay, again. Explosives. Pull this up. Damn Knights. Not too shabby. Person's cool. Explosive multi-shots. Poison, that's fine. And right side, Ether Masses. Left cool for me? Sure it is. And the west now. That'll work out. Tormentors. And east. Down through all Captain. Electrovalvus, that's alright. Ether Masses are cool. Alright. Oh, this creepy and edgy. To the left side, Soul Spires. And a lot comes down to, can the artist pull it off? Now I'm like, well, I guess I'll go ahead and peek in there. Of course, it's in Fame Nation, I imagine, right? In the art area is where you put it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so he did like an undead looking raven. I'm sure he doesn't mind here. Put that over there. Black and white. Yeah, that's good work. I think that's good work. It was a little hard to tell, like, the super detail, but yeah, I think that's good work. I think the black and white choice is probably right. Well, I guess it's what they call it. Technical term on it. Obviously, it's not white, but yeah, I know what I mean. Black and gray, that's what they call it. This is goblins again. To the left, and the ether goblin there. Those for you. Okay, then what do we want down here? Ethers everywhere. Collect these. And this one we don't do like super well because I don't always one shot them. We've got a little bit like that build up for the goblins. A little annoying, but we're definitely doing better at it than we were the other day when we started. I do get goblin value, just not as much value as if I was a little bit stronger on the initial hit on these. There's the big goblin. Right here. To the left. Under half. Okay, then right for you. There's our goblins. Cool enough. Enemies killed in the range of soul spires. Hellfire. Let's do... Soul spires, a chance to drop ether. Sure. I'll do it. Just like that. Cool enough. What are we doing? Oh, so that's a really big piece for a first tattoo. Look at you. We did commit to something. Okay, soul spires. Hobbies. We do PoE2 when it releases new content as well, but I am an action RPG streamer on this channel. We only do the action RPGs currently, and primarily Z4, but PoE2 usually about a month. Every time it releases a new release, we're hanging out there too. Oh, gee, that's your second, so you had another one. Select and allow them all at one go. Soul Spire under half. Clear that. Down to frozen. Poison, cool. Let's get rid of these. Nice. So, Hellborn plus one. Ether Fiends, let's take the Ether Fiends into Lords. Into the next part. Rolling right along. Whoops. Hittable? Maybe. A little bit. Shot shock lances. Got it. Soul Spire up here. That'll work. And the left. And right. Cool, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Those are expanding very quickly. You already have another one scheduled? Are you like addicted now? It's just a new thing. Tattoos being a new thing, they're gonna become like the old thing very quickly too. Let's go north. Fairly permanent thing. Granted, now I've also heard of people, like their entire specialty as a doctor is tattoo removal. There's probably some profit in that. Right here. What? Another see, there you go. Full dedication. Like, this is the artist that'll give me what I want, so that's where we're going. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Ether Lords. Get the exit out of there. Little Nixar. We'll move on down here. Get with the Ferox. Undead Knight, hell yeah! There's the Mordant. Nixar. Got that one for me. Let's go ahead and roll back down. A little bit of all of this. Cool deal. North, we ought to move in. I got over the Ferox. Careful about that under half. Looks good. Then here. Right. Mordant, I got you. Chaos Rift. Another one to pop. There's some other things chasing me. There's Chaos Rift out. Yeah, yeah. It was not perfect. It was not perfect. People do some wild things. Things plus 2. Got it. Okay. Ether Lords. Gonna tell us the Mordants. Got that one cleared out. Ether Master gain Ether. I'm on it. I want to be very stubborn. There you go. Wait, so everything actually stacks properly. Can't curse the masses, can we? Alright, the problem probably. Right there. And then over to the east, we ought to move in. Here you go, Dax Rose. She's out there somewhere trying to bring bangs back. I have never hired bangs, I think, in my life. Don't even want to try. And then, like, oh, there's people, like, trying to troll around. Like, you should do this. Like, no, I shouldn't. Mortars. Poison. Thank you, Lord. Every time I think of bangs, I think, like, that's probably also high maintenance. No thank you. I'm too lazy for any of that garbage. Come on now. All I do is not touch grass and grind action RPG. Do you think I want to deal with any of that? No. Masses or Hellborn? Let's go Masses Hellborn. That's Hellborn or Hellborn, pretty much. these to that. Bangs are now in for Gen Z. Well, Gen Z, are they actually even in the driver's seat for the wild trends anymore? Are we already over there looking at what alphas represented? Like, sadness is none of us are cool anymore. Accept it. Okay, ether masses will clearance. Interesting. Ether mass. Yeah, I'll touch enough grass to know and tell you. If I did, probably wouldn't see all that many of them anyway. Okay, south we go. Right. Here we are going. Little Eggston, come on now. Would you like to die? That'll be great. Good enough. It's fine for you. Okay, next star, got it. Now I'm like, come to think of it, yeah, that might be actually right. But I'm just like, what does Reddit tell me right now? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, we go. Got 674 to spare after opening that up. Not bad. Okay. You judge the outside world by your Reddit. And other similar things, you know, you got a bad perception of reality. Here we are. Hey, at least it's not TikTok, right? Who knows what's over there? A lot of you actually probably do. I don't. Every time I think about, like, maybe I should, it's like, nah, no, we shouldn't. So, what did you give me? Paingorger's gauntlets. That won't do. Let's open this. It's been a while since this box has given me a chaos armor, but it could happen. Paingorgers. That's a chaos armor these days, so that's not really fun. Okay, anything we needed from this set? I'm gonna say no. Let's do spoils of gold. Well, we'll sort this and go again. Anything we needed from that set? No. Let's get rid of that. I don't think I've died anytime recently. Been a little bit better about staying out of the fire later. Twice early on the Elias fire and then the capturing the spirits of all things. Okay. Here we are again. 4 mentors in all. Soul Spire's 2.5, Soul Spire's drop ether, Break start spawn a Soul Spire. None of these are very appealing, but less Soul Spires, sure, we'll take that. Alright. And then... how do we look? Suppressors, summoners. Good for you, Ether Fiends. Shadow Enchanted Mortars, got it. We're coming on either side. Get these out. All the little goats. And west. Just Ether Mouse for you. That again. East, how does this fare? There for you. Another Tormentor, cool of it. Cold and Lightning Enchanted. Go Electrified. Order Lightning. Little Spire Watts out. Teleport, cool. We're back up here. Ether Masses will be fine. The Plague Bearer. All of these, if they would come join me, that'd be easier. Oop, didn't have time. So, Masses Hellborn. Wait, start 2 Masses. Go Masses Hellborn. Early yet. Okay. Alrighty. Bone Thralls. How do you do? All of this must go. I got that rolling through here. This'll work. Now what's going on? Got you. Frozen. Thrall Captain. We got a bunch of the old Shock Lance. There Ether Fiends. We got Poisons here. Dread Knights will work. Shock Lance, no worries. So let's go ahead and roll east. Let's get the Fiend out. Look over here. Poisons are good. Another fiend. That's got something for me. What does it have? No mess. That one's cleared. And another up top. Soul Spires, I got you. West out there. Good enough. Alright, now Soul Spire, Teaming Masses. Let's go Masses, have a chance to Ether Fiend. Big choice. Took a little bit of that lag coming back. Big the follow, welcome in. A little bit of lag there. I do feel it. Okay, west for you. This way. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Horses, poison vampiric, all fine. Get the shadows out. Desecrators, get the banished maulers. All out here. Where we got you? Careful about that AoE business. There's another mess. Electrified for you out here. Soul Spire again. Anything nicer out this way? We got one fiend and then a Soul Spire on top. Get this out of the way. Corrosions. Killing. Let's see this through. Under half. Now what's going on here? Where he starts 2 masses. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thinking on the masses even before we picked out the pop. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Get the mass. Gone. Don't hit quite the same if you don't have that one Boon Bane combo. Eat the fiends, got you. What else do we have? Oh, Soul Spire. I'd like that. Might work. Maybe. And we're on the right. Soul Spire, under half. That'll work for us. Poison suppressors. Soul Spire action. Waller, I got you. Should be fine. North. Here is our Soul Spire. Vibe like that. Work for me. Poison explosives. The Frozens will work. And west. That's fine. What do we have here? Another Chaos Wave. What does the wave send me? Latency say that's just over 100. Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. It's alright. At least they don't run from me. Got that going for me. With my slow necro self. Desecrators. Under half. Okay, take the Shock Lance. This'll work out. Chaos Bringer. Another little ballista. Multi-shot. See if we will clear it. A little crowded. Not for long. Where's the rift thing? There you go. Take that much heat off that. You'd think it would hurt a bit more, but it doesn't. A lot of those exploding. That'd probably be tempting fate a little too much. We're not going to. Get rid of that. Right here again. Alright, Tormentors. Ether Fiend must go. Looks good to me. Okay, Plague Bearer. That'll work. Okay, so Hellborn plus 1. Massive Soul Spire. Oh, there's the puff. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Almost as much as I want to see the Lilith Wall drop in the right spot, but you know, at least it's still the right direction. Ether Mass. That's not the skill I want to use right now. I'll get the Blitz Search going again. Over here. And the west side. Masses, here you go. Careful with all these. Anyone here? What if I do? Poisonous Tempest Summoners. That'll work out. And the left. Ghost Suppressors, Plague Bearers. Oh, one looks good to me. About that AoE. See what we have here. At top, the Desecrator. Now, what else do you have to work with? Triple Hellborns. So Ether Mass. Works for you. Cold Tempest. Nice. Let's do the Chaos Wave right here. Grants bonus Ether. Alrighty. Gotta defend the mass. That's okay, as long as we keep spawning things. When it doesn't, that's actually when it's more dangerous, because I spend my resource and like, oh wait, these little things are gonna pop off and I can't kill them. Needs more rifts. This one I gotta go a little bit farther up here to get the value we need. Got it. This'll work. Wait, there's more. Nicely done. Here you go. There you are. Where that came from, right there again. Doing pretty okay. Projectiles off the rift were the problems before when we were doing this. Everything else dies in the middle easy. He's got a little bit of range on him. Whoops. I don't like that direction. If I had my lidless wall, I'd be a little bit better off. Not bad. Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Ether Fans. Got a chance to spawn in place of the leads. Alright, Masses at the beginning. Bad deal. So now that we do have the pop for them, take this out. That one took some time. Okay. Here you are. Beans again. Okay, there you go, little shaman friend. Let's go this way. Left for you. Alright, south. Another one. If you want to follow me, it's cool. Play in the middle. We got enough to get the chaos armor? Yes, we do. Check. And knights, get out of here. Look at me, I'm actually unstoppable. Sometimes it works out. Quest again. Instead of that, what are we up to? Tempest. Tempest explosives. That golden chance. Okay. We'll take this and that. We want the Surgeon Hellborn, the Hellborn +1 are Ether Fiend spawns for Lords. Let's go Lords. Good. Both of those upper choices. Going all in on one would have been the best, but we can't have that. We'll take this too. No Lord spawning. You're no fun. You're no fun. There's a Lord. That'll work. Let's see right here. Brawls, we got you. Down to the south. Another Ether Lord. And then what do we want? Poison and Chance. That's fine. Let's go collecting. Now to the right again. Here is the Soul Spire. Nothing at the spawn quite right there. You go. Better. Daxros. Damn Dread Knight. Can play with that. This will be fine. Right here for you. Damn Knight getting out of the way. 18, also cool. North side, what you got for me? Already timed out, so Lord +5. Don't really need to look at the other ones. We know that's our top choice. Let's go. Masses again. Fire cold. Hellborn. Keeping us 3 more Hellborn all in a row. We're just under 1k now. Another Lord there. Mass first. We'll come back and pop you. So Spires what spawned afterward. That's not as fun. Okay, cool. There we go. Set of you and you. Alright, plagues. Get the suppressor done for. And north. Ether Lords. Good enough, let's go back down. Those Spires. Under half. Water Waller. Okay. Here we are again. I think this is frozen. So he's gonna hang out with me while I kill this Lord. Tried to freeze me, didn't do anything. Nice. 1,000. Okay, let's take this. Look at the good choices. Things together. Not bad. Alright, back to Bartok. Had a better time killing him today than yesterday all around. It's still a little bit more work for me than I'd like. Field search is not quite the boss killing these other alternatives would be. Alright, time to go over here. Whoops. And another. I can go this way too. So much effort. Every time that chime is when he pops another barrier. How rude. Okay. Do this. Not hurt a little bit. A little bit. Alright, so we got pants and a chest armor. Limitless wall pants would be playable. Chest armor would be a little frustrating. The Bloodless Scream chest armor. Would I ever? I mean, the shroud exists. There we go. Limitless wall. Cooldown reduction GA2 could be better on other parts, but at least the cooldown reduction there is kind of nice. So that means I gotta go pull my gear to find the replacement for other things. I'm gonna shift. So Fist of Fate goes boots. I do want to do it this way. Open this up first. Changing those boots might not feel super good in here, but we'll give it a shot. It finally showed up. It does exist. Didn't have to wait 2 weeks, just 2 days. It's okay. It's alright. It's acceptable. Let's go throw these in. I was running my Pock Zans. We're gonna want that again first. Let me do sockets on the new pants. We can unsocket these. We want the Pock Zan. So here's a Zan. The Pock's gonna be somewhere up here. Yeah. There you go. Now we needed to replace a Fist of Fate with a pair of boots. I could do something else on the helmet, but I don't know about all that. So, boots. There should be a pair of them sitting around on other characters, but yeah, this one's got the attack speed. Do I like that one? Did it have an alternative sitting around? We can't do the actual glove spot, so for now, this would be one of our options. Before I do that, though, let's go ahead and overwrite that one. Make sure that one's saved. So that's like the speedy one that I have. And then the next one, we want the fist on this here. Maybe saw first fist there. And then this wall here. So this is the next version of it. And rename. This is the farm blood surge. RBS. So, technically, this is like the push one. I was gonna do Lidless BS. There we go. Okay. All those are saved. Now I gotta find spaces to put the spares. What are we gonna do with that? Dirty damage. I don't think I really need this, so we're gonna switch these. Anything from this set we want to hold on to before I clean those out. Armor resistant elements. In some seasons, like the upcoming season, that might be alright. But right now, not so much. Okay, there isn't anything I want. Alright, so we need to masterwork the Fist of Fate and the Limitless of All. We'll see how it feels. And what is the roll on the ball? Kind of icky. Do what we can, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead. Try that again. Strike chance. Most of my crit strike chance is coming off of the Perdition. Maybe I don't care that much instead of roll what it's gonna roll. We'll see how it goes for science. Nice attack speed you got there. And this one, we will want the cooldown reduction, of course. Bone skills, not it. Over 2k Forgotten Souls. I've actually been picking some of those up along the way from the Helltides and whatnot. Bone Storm duration, not ideal. Ugh, okay. Alright. We'll try it with that and see how that fares. If there was anything else I wanted to change when I got this, but now that I have it, I'm gonna see what it looks like. So here. Right back in the hordes again. I have better Fist of Fate boots that are missing the crit strike chance, which probably won't be too bad since I'm wearing Perdition in this one, on my rogue. And steal the rogue's boots. Rather not do that to him, but it's definitely a better option than what I have right now. Let's see. A little laggy there. Those frames get back together. Now I have a higher chance of crashing myself. I love it. So masses have a chance for ether fiends. Okay. We don't have as much evade anymore. I probably should also change the other amulet. This would just be like not doing this the way that we're doing. This is more like throw us into the pit kind of energy. So right now I might hope for not getting the goblet event. It's just gonna be sad. I feel like it's gonna be sad because I'm so slow. The craters. Get you there. You like that cooldown on my Bonestone now. That looks pretty good. Alright. That'll be a shoe thief. Stealing from a rogue of all people. Disgusting. The shame of it. The shame. Right. Done. The masses. We got you there. Right along. Fucking more bone storms everywhere. What we love to see. Okay. Let's take a look. Chaos Wave. So, what do you give me? What is the play here? Hellworms. Alright, so some of that happening. More corpses, please. That's what we want to see. One here. Where's the bringer? There it is. You are. Who's next? Worm. Brackley didn't even see it. It's gone. Gone. The rift. Go again. Now this, I could throw a banished Lords with, and I think it would go pretty well. But my helmet, I guess, is where it would go, and we thought it was obviously Fist of Fate not having a good showing chance for coming to play. Okay, here you are. What else you got? Chaos Bringer. That's good. More worms here. Get that out of the way. Who's next? Surging. I got Master's Hellborn. Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends +2. Here you go. Let's go around here trying to take shots at things that haven't even completely spawned in. He's as diabolical as me. Okay, Shock Lance. Go down below. Alright, teleports. Inspire, we got you. Let's see how we do on the right. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, what do you want me to do? It wasn't me, lady. Okay, Chilly Wind. Depressor out there. On this wave. Explosions all throughout. Lunatics. They're gone. And right. Go poison, cold enchant. Got you out here. Another fiend. That'll work. And left, like okay, cold enchant. Alright. The masses have Hellborn. 2 masses. Event spawn fast. Let's go masses Hellborn. Just in case we get the other thing again. Can work with that. If you're vibing, look how much bone storm value we got over there. Just keep going and going and going. All those corpses, all those explosions. Terror. Go with the Ether Mass. I can be with that. I'm here for you. Careful there. Whoops. Nicely done. How does that look? East side, a little laggy. I felt that. Expire. Got it. Good. Feel that latency popping off again. Later, Dark. Thank you, thank you. Here, we'll collect. I'll move the game. Banish Maulers. Put that into this. Let's see what's still right. Banish Marauders are good. Keep the mouse. Got it. And masses have a chance to reform to death. Surging, let's go masses here. The Hellborn stuff right now. We're a little bit invested in Hellborn. It's mostly you're invested in masses. Just gonna happen along the way. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Interesting seeing all of their storms kind of vibe. See this to the left. And that's frozen. Cold chance we got you. Let's be down here again. Under half. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, Soul Spires. This is fine. Under half. Nicely done. Okay, with the mass for you. Cool again. West out here. The mass is doing fine. We'll take it. Summoners. Soul Spire got it. That'll be fine, right? Lunatics. More Hellborns. All these must go. Nice and the Lulas go off. Hellborn +1, Soul Spire +3. Wait, start 2 masses. Go 2 masses. Trying to make the masses happen. Still not quite right. Can't believe that suppressor didn't die. I got a smidge of health left on that thing. There you go. More masses here. The rest about the range on these. It always seems a little bit bigger than I think. There you go again. Pop these. I'm doing well. How you doing, Lo? Got my woodless wall out here. Again. That's pretty well. I'll take that. What else you got for me? Alright. Moving on through. Fall Lightning! Yes, Fall Lightning is solid this season. Go South Soul Spire. I did not put it on my sorcerer yet. We'll see what happens by the end of the season. Yeah, a lot of time left yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that Chaos Wave. Yeah, that tribe is still viable. What are we doing? Popping all that. Go Ferox friend. You and all your fiery business. Another one here. Back up a little bit and not get caught in that. Inkton. Not nearly as dangerous as the fire was. Cool. Didn't expect that one to die just yet, but it did. Chaos Rift here. This looking. It's a fly. Nice. Let's get rid of you. And then we're down below. Kill us the Morden, Eggton. Fine. North we go, Delos. What you doing? Still got a few seconds left. We can pop these before it's out. Yes, we can. Eggton again. That's close, actually, at the end. Let's collect. 421, wave 7. Now go into 8. Level +1, Fiends +2. These. We're gonna take the Fiends since we got a little bit of Fiends going on here, do we? Yeah, we do have the Fiends in the masses. Rank time. Blood Surge. Always quite impressive. Get rid of those again. See how the left looks for the Ether Masses. Hellborn following me down. Fire Enchant, we got you. Okay, then what's this doing? Ether Masses. This is not good. Let's go again with these. Whoops. That'll work fine. Soul Spire. Okay. Soul Spire again. Let me do that refresh on my buffs. Work for me. Okay, now here. 468. So we get the summoner out of the way, and north we go. Keep the masses. There. Next, so masses Soul Spire. The chance to replace elites. We'll take this. Kind of willpower, quick share to invisibility. Grats! Had pretty good luck on amulets today. Ether mass is done. I have 2 intelligent and tides amulets. One has amplify and the other one has coalesce. And then the one that I got today that has that amplify, I basically like manifested it. Because I was saying like I would like another one so I could have the evade cooldown on it. And it literally dropped the next horde. It's like, alright, okay, that's good. We'll take it. Was it ancestral? Well, for amulets, obviously it'd be better if it was. But it's not bad. It's not bad if it's not. Fiend, electrified obelisk. He's done. And down below. You got a... This is okay, but the search continues kind of moment. Didn't you? Poison. Alright, pardon me. Let's go ahead and collect this one. And what do we want now? Hellborn +1, Soul Spires 2.5, masses. So it hasn't given me the mass one that I want. Or do we want something else a little bit more on this last wave? Yeah. Just take this less often deal. Go with it. We'll go with it. Need a bit more for the Chaos Armor deal now. Okay, left we go. Right. Travel time with this current setup is not the best feeling. Granted, now this one is more towards like right from the pit anyway. You absolutely have to have the Liliths to do the hordes, obviously. Did that much of the ones we did without it. Tormentor. For this one though, I should change the other amulet. No, I'm a little more damage oriented. Soul Spire here, especially if I can't just evade right into something and curse it, because the amplify is not... I don't like it if I can't. Off we go. Great, I could keep rolling that amulet and get the coalesce. Alright. Fortuity place buttered bread. I know. Where did it come from? I don't know. It's mine now. Magic. Yesterday we were talking about like who doesn't know when their bread is buttered. And we thought about it, it's like streamers often probably the perfect example for people who really might not. Really might not. Let's go up here. I'm gonna kill Bartek. Cool. Let's see what this looks like with the Bone Storm added. I do feel safer at least, right? He's gonna throw the lightning at me. Do I kill him before it matters? I do. Let's go dig the other amulet up. See what these pants are. I already have a little small pants. Little small boots would be interesting alternative. So Dempter, here you go. Alright, I'll take it. Now we got enough to do. A little bit of gold here. Pants are the Mortarcrugs. I always want the Mortarcrugs to feel so much better than it does. I don't think the Chaos Armor will solve it. No, it's a different debate shades on Twitch. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm basically witnessing my brother come to understand streaming a little bit better in like real time as all like drama erupts and he happens to like pick up on it. And he's like, what the hell is this? What's wrong with people? And I'm like, now you know. Now you know. What's wrong with people? It's what it is. Well, I needed that other amulet first. So we wanted. Here's the other one. Throw that one in here. We need another space for the thing here. Don't need those. Alright, there we are. So they need to blow up and disappear already, right? Right. Okay. I can see we core. Yes, we did a tweak at the Necro Abate today. We just got the Lilithswell a little bit ago. So now we got that going for her. And now it's a matter of, do I want to put the Banished Lords on here somewhere? Would it be worthwhile? Taking this off is going to make me feel like majorly slow. Or in the pit, it might be okay. Just go with it. For the time being, though, we want this one. Right there. And that should hit a little harder. So we're going to see what happens. Looks like I also need to pick up a box. Oh, well, yeah. You would say maybe even like all like full-time streamers. Very easy to be in a completely different reality. At a certain point, don't touch too much of the grass. If you do, it's not for anything everyone else does. Like, I don't have to look outside. Like I was just saying, it's like if your perception of reality is often skewed by what you see on Reddit. Like mine could be, I mean, if I let it hard enough, it would be a problem. It could be a problem. Okay, here we are. But at least I still play video games, right? There's plenty that don't and do who knows what. Alright, Ether Fiends, let's go ahead and spawn. Place some elites. See how this damage looks with the Coalesce. It should be bigger, like I don't have to move much despite being slow. Yeah. Definitely can tell the Coalesce, of course, is gonna hit these on the sides and don't get the Chaos. Or the aura deal, the first aura on them. Better. With that being said, like maybe could hop on a Banished Lords and make it work. Everything on the screen just kind of dies with me just existing. I don't really need much more for this. Still not one-shot everything. And poison. There you go. Move this way. Don't have all that fancy evade, but now I don't really have to. Get over here, just a touch. Resource with the Bone Storm, a lot nicer. Just 15 more things that'll drain. Good. Little spy here for you. Nicely done. Okay, then Ether Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, Masses Ether Fiends. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends. Sure. Alrighty. I got the Fiends one there too tonight, dude. Big Bearer. Not having the evade to just go as I please. I do notice the difference there, though. So either way kind of works. So one just feels a little bit more free, even if I think the end result is going to be very similar regardless. Yep. Team alt kit no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. But to be fair, the PTR when we were running Sealer, they leave it kind of alone. Alkin's useful. 33% restore when you stand in his little fire. He's actually useful then. He has purpose. It might be his moment. Although they're gonna cap the damage on it for the barbarians. I don't know how often it's gonna actually get played. It was cute while it lasted. Alright. This one. Yeah, people get really weird. Really weird. And people that stream become somehow a voice of reason for people who have no reason. So it's like a compounding issue. We love it. I just play demons. You don't take my word for anything. This is all I do. Come on now. Right, bringers. Okay, then little chaos riftage. Need more resources, these damn worms. Why do they always gotta send the worms? Fortunately, it looks like my extra bonus off of breaking the rift is doing a pretty good job here. We got that going for me. There we go. I'm failing at the whack-a-mole. Oh no. There you go. One there. Break that down. Got you. Another out here. Terrors. And then that worm goes down. Another for you. Go again. Alright. So, Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn, Waves 2 Masses. Well, we got a lot of Masses going on right now. Pop this. It's for the both though for your Necro. They barely even have voice line, period. Much less on our Wanderers, so I don't know. I'll be asking for a line. It'd be pretty funny though. Alright. It's IRL, like quote-unquote IRL streams, like it's like is this IRL? Like this is probably bad labeling. Okay, on the left. Although I've seen some channels where all they kind of do is like walk around like major cities, and that's like their whole content. And sometimes it's a vibe. That's a vibe. Just used to leave those off to the side when I was doing like whatever else. I was like, this is cool. I'm alright with this. Okay, let's let them go and walk around all the nightlife people and I don't have to actually deal with them, but I still have like the vibe of it. I'm okay with that. Alright, here we go. Frozen's. Okay, Spain's +2. It also is nice as like their times would be like drastically different depending on who it was. So it could be night all the time for me on my other screen. We're gonna spawn faster. Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends right here. Alright. There. Explosives. Look at those die. Oh, nice, Daddy. Let's go out here. Pop this one. Necromancer, basically. Is it? Is it? Okay, north we go, and other than that, got that one. Pop these. Clear here. Pop this one. He has the extra vial, fair enough. Fair enough. Golden chance. Tormentors will get through. Got terror, cool enough. Let's go Soulspire. Another set of those. Yeah, I haven't checked out any of those channels in so long. I know some of them still ongoing, same kind of content. I'm sure it's still good vibes. They'll get big views. It must be working for them. But any of the like the IRL ones, I always be like worried about like people coming up to you. That's like, no, thank you. Take faster events. Like that. Like, dude could probably do that a lot easier. The random chick that's walking around is a lot of places you can't. You just can't. There you are. Get rid of the ether masses. That works out. This is fine. Colon shares. And east we are moving. Here you go. That one's good. And left now. We go ether masses, Hellborn. This is okay. And right you go. Put your mass here. Ether fiend. Roll right through. See this one. Got it. Who's next? Look at that chain reaction. That's wild with the extra bone storm too. Like, my circles have my extra circles circling. Wonderful. The true necro experience has been achieved. My circles in my circles with my circles. It's everything we've ever wanted as a necro. Ether Lords. Nixar. Let me get rid of you. We're gonna go back down here on the south. Engton. Pop this one. How does that really go? I'd rather not know. On the right. So let's get this Reckless. Okay, Chaos Rift. Go Ether Lords. Got it. And south. Mixar's cool. Lord. Got it. Dallas now. Engton. This is fine. Maybe. So, I don't watch like any IRL streams these days. I never really got like super into it, so I don't even know. I feel like I would be stressed out for them in that game. Soulspires 2.5, where he starts 2 Ether Masses, where he starts Soulspires. Gonna take the extra 2 masses, although we don't have the one that I want. Got an okay amount of ether already, so we're in good shape. Elbow. Swell. Okay, these out again. North side. Soulspire, we got that. This is cool. Let's take this one. It'll be right here. This again for us. The crater will be south. Another mass. Horn popping, no problems. Frozen. Under half. Shock Lance. Soulspire Shock Lance. Clear this again. Go again. Hello, Mass. Got you. Left side's got another. That'll be fine. Electrify. What's our Soulspire status? Half that'll work. Pop these. I know, right? A lot of common sense has become wildly uncommon. The internet probably a lot to blame for things like this. Let's go faster. Helmet +1. What do I want here? Well, I guess I'll go faster events if they don't want to give me the other part of this. Okay. Just evaporates. Feels good. Okay, now I'm a bit of a slacker on getting my curse out now that we don't have the cursed aura anymore. That's okay. I did change amulet, so we don't need it as much. It's still a part of the build, so we could here and there, and also get the cooldown for a bit more Bone Storm there while we're at it. But this is a little bit overkill, I think, to be like too worried about it. Because technically, I get okay to need more damage. To grab the 5, roll 1. Go, up we go. On the verge of extinction. Not bad out there, huh? Eat the mess. Hellborn, go down. Okay. Not said of all these, sadly indeed. Next expansion. We do not have an official word on when the expansion is coming. It's supposed to be sometime next year. Beans +2, Massive Soulspire. Let's do the Beans +2. I feel like it's one of those things like, surely they gotta tell us soon. It's already almost next year. No problem. Okay, then. Hellborn. Pull that through. Well, hopefully they can change their minds, especially Season 11's PTR. They need to get a roadmap, like, pronto. Please. Or people get restless and then think that they don't know. They don't know. We don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. I'm gonna go hide in a corner. Okay. You do you, though. Left. Problem is right now that corner is like, we're gonna play Piri 2. I'm gonna eat the mess. The Hellborn out. And we'll move out to the right. Go with the lightning. Over on top with our soul spires again. Shadow Enchanted. Got it. Go ahead and take that and see what else we got going on. This is Bartok. Collect whatever was left. It's not gonna be for the 400. That box has been basically denying me anything good anyway. Sure. What do we have here? Get the better of the amulets, but the amplify would have been fine here in this point blank situation, but yeah, it feels pretty okay. Yeah, I don't mind PoE1, but I was never like super into it when it was in its like heyday, so now I don't feel like super inclined to like go back every time they do anything over there. It was fun for a little bit I played, but I don't really feel obligated to be grinding that and playing it. PoE 2, because you were like kind of like on the cutting edge and with the early access, it was more worth to me. PoE 1, people who've been playing it forever, and just like don't quite feel like I fit in there quite enough for me to worry about it. Alright, boxes. Okay, gonna grab these. Alright. Yes, you do keep the cosmetics, so the seasons, you have limited content that often still makes it into the rest of the game in different varieties, but it's like new content every time, clean start, so everybody gets to level up and rebuild together, and then the battle pass stuff is permanent, so you do unlock all of this that goes on in the reliquaries. You get those to keep. Granted, now mine, it looks like it's a little bit bugged. There we go. So all the stuff that comes with the battle pass, and then even the free things, of course, we do get to hold on to. So that's pretty nice. And you only get those unlocked if you play seasonal. You take them to Eternal, but you want to earn them, you gotta play seasonal. Go ahead and do Surat Slayer for the favor. As I looked. So I have a lot of cosmetics from like day 1 type stuff. I guess technically season 1 type stuff. Then good old FOMO keeps me coming back from work. Because if you don't do it then, you might never get to get it ever again. Okay. These, I know, season 10's so good. And the season 11 PTR we just had did not help us feel otherwise. Like now we want to cling to it even more. Grab the compass, we do need more of those. Go out here. Moving right along on to the left. Let's get that Silk Inspire out. Here we are. Oh yes, season 7 was good too. The open world grind was fun. It just felt different. It was something different to do. I know some of us played that season more than we ever played any other. Oh, he's still a record holder for quite a few of us around here, I think. I just loved that open world grind. Grab that ovals. Fire and frozen. Get that Chaos Rift out of here. That stuff actually is hurting me. Let's see. Reap and cast. Another ovals. Roll here. I see. That'll do it. Notorious for getting people lost in its black hole void. Good for this. Yes, we are. So we got gloves. We got a compass. Sword here. What else is there to be had? This way, our left. Generation. Good with the terrors. See you. And let's do the compass collection. Do we have any more of these out here? Yes, there's one down that way. We want that, and we still don't have all of our Silk Inspires, but I see rifts I chase, apparently. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Go ahead and collect that. And right, we got a Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. It's fine. And we'll see about going left side. Alright, then we've got Greed. It's cursed, so we can chill right here for a little bit. Chilly wind. Dun, 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 dun. That's convenient. Just keep spotting things for me. We'll be here. Only one key down. Profit. All that warp that pet cannot keep up with. Poor little goat. Go, scapegoat, go. I believe you. No, we also have the Bone Storm going off. Perfect. Nice. I'm looking to the light too much now. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Wave 17. 20 seconds remaining. Keep going. Explosions. This is our life now. Imagine this actually could scale up high enough to do with the Asmodee growing. We'll just set up there, a little macro. Like, it's fine. I'll just be here. See you in a day. I'll be 300. Gross. Gross. Okay, let's grab the dagger. At least it doesn't heal the way that it used to again. Alright. The season... Which season was it? Yeah, there was one season where there were 2 goats. Right now, I have one of them running around with me. Was it season 9? I think it was last season. Yeah, I think the goats were last season, yeah. And then selfies. If they were, then they're season 8. All the seasons are starting to really blend together. Oh, this is happening. Again, one Silk Inspire. Should be up there, all the way up there. Alright, me and my slow necro cell is moving. Whoops. Here you are. There's my spire. I'm gonna clear that out. Alright. Yeah, it's like, what was Season 9's theme again? What was it? That's kind of how it goes. Like, there's some huge standout seasons. Like Season 2. Who forgets Season 2? And then Season 3, also pretty memorable. And then after that, like, 4 had the item rework. You know, we don't think about it too much. Season 5, they did the horror release, so that was pretty okay. Season 6, of course, DLC. 7 was The Witch. 8? Who remembers what Season 8 was? 8 and 9, not super memorable. We'll remember this one because of the Chaos Armor, I'm pretty sure. Season 1, because it was Season 1, I remember the Malignant Hearts and that kind of thing pretty decently. Okay, there you go. Let's see what else we got. Materials reserve. I should hold on to that one. We got more people who need it. Let's go half the blind for now. And I'm gonna try this Banished Lord's helmet. If I can find one, I'm sure I've got some. There's one here. This one's got the core skill increase. Yeah, we'll try this. So we're gonna go upgrade this one, add another sockets. Might be awful. We do that. Alright. Yeah, 8 and 9. I'm sitting here like having to really think about it. Attack speed. Escalations was 9. So then 8. What the heck was Season 8? Attack speed. Cool, let's go get the topaz. Yes, this is Mother's Blessing and increase. It says Heraldic File, so it is the warp increase. The increase for whatever the seasonal thing is. So we do have that going for Halloween, basically. We have said many times in stream that that's all I'm pretty sure we get for Halloween. But it's a little weird in a world where almost every game you can possibly imagine, one of their biggest moments is whatever their Halloween event is, and most of them just kind of flip a switch and turn the same thing on every year. Before doesn't have one at all. I don't know why. It's very strange, but here we are. Let's try the Banished Lords on this. But yeah, so you're looking to grind, now's the time. Okay, so we're gonna be pretty slow, but will we kill stuff better? We'll find out. Well, my lucky hit isn't gonna be all that great, but I got other stuff going on, so we'll see. How does that resource bin look? I mean, it's not perfect, and I also could change out... Where is it? The skill tree. I'm gonna switch this one to this one, which is crazy, but we'll see how it goes. Alright. Does more flat damage, I think, and then it'll rely on the overpower to happen off of the Banished instead. Activate this. Looks like I need to craft more of those. Best armor. It's a lot of lucky hit right now. That's the problem. These Fists of Fate are not as nice as the one on my robe. The crit rate on this is not great either. Okay. Confirmation of Mother's Blessing. Yes, Mother's Blessing. Here we are. I think Guild Wars 2 just had their DLC release too. We were talking about that earlier. Dark Angel was giving it a shot. Okay, right. A lot of releases and things floating around. Okay. There's a new card game of a certain famous game coming out, if not out, like, right now. Like, that's a thing, too. I know somebody else in a different game that I play was talking about that just the other day. No, I'm just like, no card games, please. I know how much it costs me to even just, like, dabble in Magic the Gathering once every few years. Like, we can't be doing that. We cannot be doing that. Eat the beans. Got it. There's another rift. This is Chaos Armor. What you gonna give me? Chaos Armor, Chaos, you don't say. Edmund Piercer, Chest Armor. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Okay, bonus XP. Let's go. Tear out here. Let me grab the compass while I'm that way. So, bloodstone. I'm gonna place this one before we go next, of course. Stop shooting things and let me just be faster. Come on now. North we go. What is this doing? Do we want these? Nope. I almost never see this little fire shot that we have right now. That's pretty cool. What do we have? Another one of these? Yep, we do. Let's grab the bloodstone here. Another rift on the right. We'll go ahead and see how that's doing. On right side. Bonus XP for you. This is alright. Cool again. Grab the rings and the boots. Pop these. Your entire Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh card decks? Oh no! Those could have been worth something, Corpse! Oh no! Giving them away! The horror! The horror! Then left we go. What's this doing now? I don't need all of this. Mother's Disciple. No, we don't need that Legion. Could be here, could be over there. Let's see. Of course, this would be the one where I decide I'm going to take off my Perdition to see how this works. And realizing, oh, now I'm really slow as a Necro. If we weren't slow enough already. No. Oh, no. Giving away something like that. Oh, you're gonna dump it and we sell it. We sell it. Could have even made them just buy like a lump sum amount that would have been better than 0. I mean, alright, there might be like something we can gamble on here that'd be a little better than what I'm getting, so okay. What I'm paid, okay. People will do that. Okay, north we go. Place that. Alrighty. Curse of the land. There you go, friend. Okay. Head on back to town. Nice of them not interrupting me. Very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get all sorts of riffraff that way, yeah. It's like, oh, this stuff is worth something. What could possibly go wrong? What is this? Flesh rending on a non-ancestral, still gonna give me an upgrade. Kinda wild. So, Ebon Piercer. I don't think I would wear it on the chest armor. Although, I mean, it gives me enough value. Could be more just on Necro, I don't see it happening. Necro needs all that extra. Stormhorn. What's the roll on the Stormhorn? Oh, it's a max roll on the bottom. Stormhorn's fun, it's just it usually kind of gets like overshadowed by the others. Bone Prison with Bone Splinters. Would the Path of Travel ever really play into something I want? Probably not. It's there. There's Adoras. X-Falls. We don't need X-Falls. Even my Blizzard wasn't interested in that. That'll work. Okay, so we got these all sorted. Let me put this in that spot. Let me go equip this one now. This is the speedier one. I might need another Pock Zan, I think. Grab a different Pock. I should have one by now. And then we can go find a Zan in here. I would think. There you go. But we got a lot of these. Pock Zan. Nice. So I can play either side of it. And we're pretty happy. So this is the speedier one with the evades. Right. What do I want to re-roll here? So we got chance for Blood Surge to deal double damage. There's a double there. No roll this way. Pretty low roll overall for these two things. I wouldn't maybe be the worst to help guarantee it happening. It happens a little bit more. A double bone roll. If I like that. Got 2 out of 3 right now. We got a lot of 2s. I have a better one of these. I could do the all-stat one right here, actually. This is running Ahu Quacks. Let me switch. I picked up an all-stat Shroud just yesterday. Where did it go? Oh. That's it? That's it. Alright, so Ahu Quacks is what we want. So we got a new socket to put into it. Whoops. Let's go do the socket here first. Right, this way. Yep. The way she says that. Ahu. And Quacks. Is that one that would be in here? No, it would be one that's in my inventory. Alright, Quacks, where you at? Sort that out. There it is. Went like right to it. Okay, so this one's all stats. Resource gen on this character would actually probably be the ideal. The unfortunate part is I don't have one of those, I think, on me. Or on my other characters either. Okay. So like that doubled. Resource gen. Yeah, go with it for now. Should be alright. Do this for one more drain. I really should wait until I get better gloves because this one does not have the best blood surge tides roll either. Do I have blood on me? I have a little bit. I don't know what my rates for killing the deer would even be like. I would change the other build too. Now, let me override this one. Remember which one I'm on, it'll be an adventure to do that. What do I want to roll here? Also blood damage. I wonder if I could pull more attack speed. Not that I really need it. We're doing pretty right without it. Right here. How do I have so many veil crystals? We grind, and grind some more. That's what we do. Also need to make more incense. Go ahead and roll this way. What do we got now? We've got... We were running advantage on this one, I'm pretty sure we were. Here we go. Now, defensively, get more of these. How much do I have now? 0 on all fronts. So we go there. This one's a Sage's Whisper. Every time I feel like I have a lot of plants, I go and craft incense once, and I realize, you know what? We didn't have as much as I thought I did, but there you go. Do have a lot of these. I might be spending a little bit of time over there in the hordes. Okay, let's do the armory thing again. Maybe we want this one after all. Give that one a shot for Zir and see if the Torment 4 feels alright or not. We could use some better gloves. To the ancient seat. Alright, super slow. Gotta do it to try and get stuff done. I don't know if I like this more than I had on the Perdition. I am not sure. Granted, now it's spending the resource and everything accurately, properly. Should be fine. The rune combinations. Alright. Crit and overpower. Let's summon Veer. Resource already being a little suspect. Once I have a target, should be okay. Maybe. Actually, we're not absolutely sure now I think about it. Because of the change on the helmet. Do alright on his ads. Oh yeah. When it hits, it hits. It's not as fast as I would like it to be, but it works. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this one. You get different chaos and perks on each build. It doesn't change it. You gotta change it every time. Yes, it is annoying. Hopefully they eventually fix that, but it's been like that since the inception of the armory, unfortunately. Okay, here you go. Stay out of the way of that. If I do, we do need to hit the curse manually. I keep forgetting that that's a thing in this one. We don't have it the way that we had it in the other farming one. Like this. We could also technically grab more damage off of Crazy Brew. Where do I want to put it? Let's do this one. I don't know if my resource is gonna sustain without that little extra help, but it's an easy swap back if it doesn't work out for me. Alright. Okay. Here we are again. It's gonna hurt. Whoops. Can't take hits. Not on this. Not with the seasonal power that gives all that less value. Okay on armor. Yeah, we're okay on armor. It's so awkward being so slow. Even for a necro, like this is really slow even for my necro. Please. Okay, here. It's gonna take a lot more read for me to get what I want. I don't like that. Do not like that one bit. Here's the corpse syndrome. He's gonna do that. I can release some blood mist here. Okay. How's inventory? Not full and not a single pair of ancestral gloves or any ancestral for that matter to be seen there. Now we got these. Got 4-2, 349, lesser than what I have, but not by much. Here we go again. Oh, rude. Okay, got these that I needed. Yes, I did. Let's see what this thing is. Hear that barrier chime. Because long enough to realize exactly what it was. Oh. I don't know. I'm sold on this different combination of blood surge, but thanks for this. It's okay right now. Alright. No problem, no problem. Don't you hit me. I'm really slow right now. I have a blood mist, so should be back. We'll panic when that happens. Be fine. I use way too much reap. For bossing, this is functional. I don't know if I'd like it for anything else. I guess technically for pit push, but why would I want to push on a blood surge anywhere? The other build together. I guess just to prove how the blood surge doing is the only reason. I don't generally chase that kind of deal. Alright. Lidless. Of course, we finally got our chaos armor. Pretty happy with that. I didn't have to suffer too much. Alright, we're back. Still got blood. We go again. A lot more blood than I thought I did, actually. We were doing a little bit of health, had a little bit of maidens, but that was way more than I thought. Oh, I know why. Some people didn't donate some to me because they didn't need it on their characters earlier today when we were doing this. Or yesterday, even. We didn't burn it all last time. Aha! Great success. Blood mist for the rescue. Blood mist enjoyer. There were some instances in the last few seasons though where we have chosen damage over blood mist. Rough. Here we go again. Alright, so it's a shame about my energy situation. I died for that. I was just like, well, you know, it's fine. This is fine. You can get my resource back up. The feast is so hungry. Also, a necro suffering life. Like always running great feast. Always resource strapped. Okay, zombies kind of builds. Alright, back to it. Okay, that one. I know, right? Legs? What legs? He lives his life in his bloodbath. He doesn't need legs. Here we are. So now I wonder, all the other vampires that are like floating around, are their legs like that? Is that why they're floating around? It's not that they want to fly, so they don't have leg standing options available to them. So they had no choice but to fly, like these guys? Is that what underneath the same thing Zero's got? It actually makes kind of sense. I don't know exactly how one gets to that point, but could be. Okay, then here we are. In Season 2, we saw a bit more of Zir and like his other forms, and I'm pretty sure he was still like floaty dude that didn't have legs then too. Yeah. Barrier to barrier to barrier. At least it's not. Whoops, Marshawn. I missed too slow that time. A reasonable way I can make this faster, I could put another darkness skill in here somewhere. I need everything there, so that won't work so well. I'm pretty sure I have the passive node. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's that. Materials instead of shroud. Probably not. Probably not. That should play there. I'll lose all that damage. Just blood makes better, that's all. That's all you gotta do. Speaking of, whoops. Oh, I got melted in this. Floater our way to get their weird legs eventually. I think those weird legs might be the legs that they have. Zero is just using that because he's so big now he can't float anymore. Well, it's developing headcanons because these things aren't explained. Growth potential? Oh no. Growth potential. Alright. This one done. Get that again. Don't hit me with the thing and we're alright. Whoops, so he hit me with the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm running crazy brew so I can't just spam this potion. I keep wondering like, why am I not healing? I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It took that extra damage. From the seasonal, so I can't recover the same. Gotta not get hit right now. Emulates guest speakers. I wish I liked it. I really wish that I did. And then I'd say like maybe next season we can sanctify things and magically it'll be good. No, no, no. The very first build I ever made in this game was a blood surge with the Death Speakers, minions and all. It did not hit right, let me tell you. But we took it all the way to level 100 anyway. There were times where we weren't running the minions, but you know, a good portion of it was with minions. Back when it's like, it doesn't matter. We're not looking to be that fast. We're gonna play it however we want to play it. How I chose to play it. But there's blood novas on all the minions. Sure does look cool. Okay, so we had this. Like the roll. Crazy plates. Nothing there. Here's a Death Figures pendant. Attack speed. Nope. So if... I mean, technically, that is a Chaos Armor. One could put it on for some extra ranks of a lot of this. And the Blood Surge. Where would it actually outperform any of these? I guess I could put it on a helmet, switch it closer back to what it was on the other one, but the overpower part and having the other bonus that I have currently is pretty big. It would mostly be just like novelty to say that I did it, kind of energy. And then I'm pretty sure the seasonal thing that has the minion deal, it's the shadow stuff because Reap. Get out of the way. Oh, that was cleaner. Take these. Open this right up. There you go. Oh, and again. Still got the blood. I'm sure I do. A good 260. Fresh meat. Alright. Go again. See how that looks. A little bit more of that for me. Yes. Circle Kate, Circle Kate, Circle Kate. There's so many PvP games. So it's always the strat, just Circle Kate, Circle Kate. I'm surprised how many people don't even figure out what you're doing. Again. Whoops, we used that too soon. It's okay, I can evade. I can evade here. Up now, that one gonna catch me. I should have blood missed him. I did not expect him to hit me back to back with that. What's your cooldown, buddy? That's cheating. Cheating. Well, this was ready though. Okay. Go again. Dubo out here at low health. Imagine. Also, imagine taking Alkid and Sibo out together when Sibo doesn't like Alkid. Trying to force them to be friends. That's the worst. Interestingly enough, that whole trope of sending a friend or a loved one who doesn't like your family members out to hang out with your family members to try and force them to like each other is a deal breaker for some people who read and watch like manhwas, anime, any of that sort of deal. Stumbled into it on a subreddit not too long ago. Making a huge deal out of it. I'm just like, I've never even thought about this nearly as much as they did. But I was like, okay, fine. The more you know. People really just don't like that. Okay, here. I think somebody always has something. There's always something. Don't let that stop you. Alright. So right now, Sibo and Alkin hanging out together and me making them friends would be a deal breaker. They could not tolerate me right now. I would say like that's super toxic and we cannot tolerate even watching you do this. And it's like making them spend time together. See, like they're comrades now. They should like each other. Like no, how dare you do that? Endurance faith, let's get rid of that. Lewis wall. See, this is not a bad Lewis wall. And then you realize you're obviously running chaos armor this season. Let's go repair again too. Sure. Okay, then let's go compare this to the other Lewis wall I picked up earlier today. Would imagine the new one is better. It was not a high bar. So this is purely if I decide that I cannot work it out with these combinations. Chance to deal double damage with the Bone Storm. What was my roll on that for these? 34.8. I mean, it's not the worst. Duration. This has got duration and cooldown reduction. Just from that alone, I would take this for sure. Cool. Cooldown reduction. Pretty important there. Pity the foo. Pity the foo. Wait, what does their character actually look like? I gotta look. Pity the foo. Oh, I can't see underneath their armor if they made it actually look like... Bummer. So I guess we can go with no, they didn't. Because they didn't adjust for it. Alright, let's go. I swear Subo in-game does not match Subo in the profile. At some point they decided we're going to change what Subo looks like, but they didn't go and change the profile one. Always makes me wonder. Always makes me wonder. Ouch, that hurts. I got no potions ready to go yet. That's okay. We'll be over here, getting out of this, my slow necro self. Go this time, he's over there. Try to wing gust me. Look at me actually having to deal with mechanics. I did it though, I actually remembered I could not spam my potions up and around too. Good times. Alright, chest armor. Grab the time. I've not min-maxed the gear that much, so we do have room to grow on that front. We probably could get quite a bit better at doing this. Not that I need to do it much this season. Go, Crazy Brew. Actually, it did work out pretty decently there. Let's go open this up. Hello, how you doing? Right, Zayn runes. We'll take this and this, and we'll hit the bloodied altar out here. Necro's doing pretty alright. I feel like everything's doing really well in Season 10. This might be Season 11. DTR makes me a little concerned. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes. We're doing the blood surge today. This is day 2 on it. Just got this well recently. Doing alright. Whoops. That one's a little awkward angle-wise, but it'll work. Hey, how you doing, Prodigy? Alright. Yes, I've been level 300 Paragon since week 2. Polaric boots. We even did the 300 grind, which is why really different, but the BTR too. I'm usually team can't have fun until the Paragon is done, so these things concern me when they're going to change the leveling process. Okay, again, what's this going for me? Do a thing. I'm gonna be out here. Hit my potion so we'll get more damage. Nice. So Necro, trying to get your gear together. Good luck. Hopefully, if you need a lidless, it'll be a little bit more kind to you than it's been to a lot of us around here. Not one in particular who likes to be stingy. We'll go one more before we figure this out. Alright. Yeah, a lot of people are not gonna like that teleport situation. Over here. Pull again. I'll back up. Just a touch. Keep looking. Better. Alright. Oh, yeah, I was in the same boat until like an hour or 2 ago. Finally got mine. But some of us here said they've been looking for like 2 weeks. They still haven't found it, and we've had clanmates look for it. It took them so long when they finally got it, they deleted their character because they were just done with it. It's like, wow, that's that bad. Like, yeah, for some people, this well can be that bad. Fortunately, I wanted boots for it, right? But I had enough, like, other stuff from flying around that I could change out. So, the pants worked out for me. Getting Blessing. Let's get these done. Didn't take any deaths that time. Getting a little cleaner. Let's take a look at this. Still 164 blood, so we're still trying to find better gloves. And we'll take this because I don't like stuff lying around. There you go. Need to refresh these. We are good to go. And here he comes. Should I open up with me? Yeah, he will. Alright, go the other direction, and he's fine. That grasping veins him. He's not going for the Winga, so he is. Okay. That worked. Alright. I'm gonna open this up. Take this. Stygian stones. Now I get to look at and see what other Necro builds I want to play, because I have hoarded all sorts of other sorted odds and ends. I probably have options at this point. That's cool. Let's see here. Dive a little bit. Whoops. Don't stand in that puddle that got me earlier. There you go. Exquisite blood. Give me more. Here you go. And no ancestrals in that pile, so let's do it again. 40 of these left. I'll take that. Okay. Go again. Stay out of this way. Take a little few steps over to the other side. Alright. Doing it again. Didn't get the opportunity. Off we go. Superior Vampiric Forest. You know what I wish was better right now? Bloodlance. Definitely be one I would do. I just like the style of it, but not hitting so well these days. Or, to be fair, I don't think it's ever had like a great moment. And every time they try to give it something, there's always something that outshines it quite a bit. And, like early on, it was also super laggy too. That this out. There we go. All these. Okay, here you go. Careful. Whoops, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Now he is. So, the teleport thing, it was so accessible, so easy to have that every season we almost had to guarantee someone would run it for us to level to 300 the fastest possible. Anytime there's something like that in a game, love it or hate it, it will eventually be no more. That's just kind of what you expect. What they should at least allow, though, is if you want to play teleport, truly be a teleport build, then it should still be a thing. Now, every build a sorcerer runs, making it the fastest thing in the game, I get why they probably don't want that to happen. The thing about it is, though, they should never have let it go on so long that it became the class's identity that people expected, like, it's gonna stay because that's what it is. What else would it be? They let it go on too long. If you don't let it happen, like, every single season, then it's okay. Then we're like, alright, fine. We had a really good season, cool, like the Immortal Flame Shield thing. We had a really good season, you know, it's gone. You let it keep running over and over and over and forever, and every single build that the sorcerer runs to the point that everyone plays it for that purpose, and you take that away, then yeah, you get what you have right now, where people are very upset. Here. The real alternative, if they really put 2 and 2 together, is make sure every class has access to that kind of deal. Like PoE 1, like, you don't run the blink constantly. You're doing it wrong, is pretty much every time I've played it how it goes, and I'm pretty sure it would still be like that to this day. That's just not, like, the option that we have here in any way, shape, or form. So now they're gonna gut that so much, at least according to what we saw in the PTR, that sorcerers are gonna be slower than classes that have, like, even, like, passive type speed and whatnot, probably. That's, like, not great. That's not great. Blessing. But to be fair, I've always been team, you know, this is such a non-choice for us, for those of us who want to speedrun. And so heads and tails above everything else in every single build you could possibly put it into, then obviously it's probably gonna go. I've always known, I'm surprised it took so long. Alright. And yeah, but the new master working system, as it was in the PTR, was really boring. Really boring. All they really had to do with that probably was give it the old system and just let it a single tier reset, and people would have been fine with it. They would have been fine with it. Collect. Go again. Meowing! Hello, Ori. Let's do a little bit of all of this, and we'll go again. Any gloves here? Nope. Got more Crux. That is a Chaos Armor, which is interesting. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but I want to because I always like Porta Crux in theory, but in practice it doesn't really play out so well. Okay, here. Along. Let me see. How's this doing? Ouch. Well, it can't make. Oh, the bubble, the blood underneath me got me. Okay, now we'll try this again. Nothing here. All of the lair bosses and pretty much anything has a chance to drop a Chaos Armor. You can get Chaos Armor from these. It's a lower percent chance, and just of course go into Bartuk and where it's guaranteed to drop you some, or do the Chaos Rifts and convert. But yes, these do sometimes drop. Actually, you get Chaos Armor technically from the Council if you don't make Bartuk. Then stay out of the way. Yeah, hordes are the easy way to get it from. Right now, I'm looking for gloves that are not Chaos Armor. They are not in the pool, so Blood Surge has to do reasonably Zir to get better gloves. Okay, here we go again. Here's Lord Azir. He's being sneaky over here. Where's he gonna drop the blood? His current deal. I need the Grasping Veins on this one. That would be better. Got it. Alright. Yes, I have picked up at least 3 mythics as well from the purveyor. They have tweaked the mythic drop rates, so you even have seen mythics from things like Killing the Butcher. That was pretty neat. I've only seen 1 mythic rift so far in the Nightmare Dungeon. Haven't seen the open world one. Don't know if I will. I don't spend that much time in the Helltides. Okay, out this way. Rolling this way again. Careful. Put it out. Blood mist it out. Off that one. Stay out of that. Whoops. That crazy brew, if it doesn't go well, it goes really badly. Very fast. Council feature the Cow King. You never know. We are way overdue the cow level, I feel. Where is it at, though? Would they do a whole season? Imagine a whole season. Full meme season. Everything must go redeem themselves from some of the suffering that we have faced. We need whimsy, we need goblins, we need cows, all of that. The pain. I am actually anti-sets in most versions of how sets are applied. Anything that removes build diversity and kind of gives you a linear progression, I hate that. If they did set items in like different tier spots and didn't make a lot of obsolescence in their systems, then I'd be okay with that. I just really don't like full sets of here, everyone wear this, this is what you do, this is what you aim for, this is how you build. That always feels bad to me. It's like we already have enough illusion of choice, I don't want even less of the illusion. Alright, let's open this up. Grab the rings. It looks like this time we inventory. We need the repairs. The pain, the suffering. Alright. Yeah, see, like a few things, but right now we have very little opportunity for choice as it is. The only way I think it would feel good is if you're like, oh yeah, you can have a belt. You have like something on your shoulders, cape or whatever they want to do. You can have earrings or you have something like this. That would be okay. That would be okay. But right now we are so locked down. There's not much wiggle room to do anything. You add set items, you get even less. Even less. Right, then back again. Pop it open. Alright, what do we have now? Another of him. Another corpse tender would be great. Better. These are really clean. He looks at me like just the wrong way when I'm in a bad rotation. I was like, oh, I guess I'll just die then. Take that room here. Cool deal. Yeah. Yeah. Diablo Immortal also has Halloween events. It's been like the theme of the day. This is that's our sad womp womp sound. A lot of things we like over there. Their collabs are pretty deep too, by the sounds of it. Collect. But they also have pay to win, and I like my money enough, but not have enough sense if I play that kind of game to not burn it, to feel like I'm winning. So that's why I can't play Diablo Immortal. And I have to say that regularly because I keep getting emails when they try to get me to play it and do all sorts of like fancy things. And I'm just like, I can't. I can't. Heal as you do. Right then. Cool. Let's draw the gold. And then people are like, oh, well, we can teach you how to grind and do that sort of thing. It doesn't matter. If you do not pay, you never catch up to people who pay. I know these games. I play plenty of them, actually, because I don't play Diablo Immortal. So I can't enjoy that. Alright. Let's go hit the blood mace. But yeah, 16 item slots in Diablo Immortal. Like, that's a lot of room to work with, right? It's definitely more than what we have. How many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. You know, counting everything, where a lot of these are very locked in. It has to be what it has to be. Yeah, that's what they're saying in the YouTube chats. 16 item slots over there for Diablo Immortal. That's different. That's definitely different. And then yeah, Diablo Immortal has that PvP, which is the part I'd be like super hyped to have. But you know, generally that's not where you make that money for a game like this. Unless you do go pay to win, which I know they don't want. Clearly. Okay, then this wall, 36, no. These legacy, Ring of Mindell. Nope. Get that out of here. Alright, how much blood do I have left? Over here. Okay, only 8, so we're out. Puts us at needing what next? Wouldn't hurt for me to get more Forgotten Souls. Although, I guess I got Forgotten Souls from him. It's not bad. You'll do more hordes then? Okay, so I'm doing hordes though. We want... Make sure this one's okay. And then we want the farm one. That one has the big evade, so I can just evade around freely. Is there anything else I need to change between the two? I think that's alright. And this should also fix my skill tree. Like this one I run on this one, and the other one I was running this. The Banished Swords. It looked like it was doing alright. And then I needed to change this thing back to this one so my reap gives me more value quicker. And we should be good to go. Back to the hordes. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Ether Thieves. I've seen a lot of different variants on pay to win. There's like full RTS pay to win where the sky's the limit. And there's like limited, like, okay, you'll unlock some things that'll give you some stat points. It'll give you a little edge, but you're not gonna completely just like decimate things. I've had MMORPGs once upon a time where you could buy items, buy even the characters, and then also had sub-free buffs per skill slot in a huge tree where I could tank the entire server. So, you know, there are different levels of it, and I'm pretty sure taking the entire server tier thing shouldn't really exist anymore. That's like in the really old games, like back in the day. Ether Mess. Get this one done. Here. I played one MMORPG, one old Korean MMORPG, where in perfect rotation, which I could achieve because I had spent so much and had this ridiculous gear, I was literally immortal. Disgusting. And I could also heal in between my rotation, so I could keep other people up. Gross. Gross. They don't make it like they used to, and it's a good thing. Right. This one done. He's out here. Granted, I was not going to ever do enough damage to defeat some of the other heavies that also were, like, really built. So we could go and fight forever, and it really came down to the DPS that didn't have those immortality rotations. Eventually picking enough off that we just like, okay, we're good. We're good. So you can have the leveling spot. I'm done. Alright, masses, soul spires, we start to let's go to here. Get that coffee, Ori. Then here. So at a certain point we were paying to stalemate and feel like really godlike while doing it, but eventually just like get tired of that. And the only thing that really was downfalls for those guilds in Rohan Online was internal dramas, because those of us who were pay to win and we hated each other. We all hated each other. So, like, I think both the top guilds might, and then like, the other ones that were international players. They know. No. But that was an experience. I don't remember exactly how much I paid in that game, but I would never do it again like that. Like most of my money, I'm sure that was supposed to go like books and whatnot. I mean, a lot of it. I didn't even play it that long either. It's just like the sky's the limit type spending. That's why things like Diablo Immortal I know are probably not for me. Because if it doesn't feel like that, again, what's the point? What's the point? Okay, now what are we doing? We'll clear this. That ether worm business. Got another chaos bringer. And right we go. Under half. And some of those mobile games, they have like power scaling, like your like power in a leaderboard. That's really toxic. That's really toxic. Leaderboards where it's like timing type things, like, yeah, they're on like downside, sure. But there's something else about, okay, you grind nonstop and you put money into this, you're gonna be on the top of this and everybody's gonna know it. There's a feeling, like, that's toxic. That's toxic. Okay, here, like, you are the strongest of X class because you pay more than everybody else. Typical mobile game experience. Get rid of the chaos rifts. There you go. And what's next? Help 1+1. Masses have a chance to reform. Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. Although I did pick up masses before. We'll go with this. Alright. Frozen. Fire enchant. I can't remember what game it was. There's a mobile game that played like it was a wannabe like WoW for the mobile. And they had a bard buffer, and it had really nice PvP, like instance you just kind of queued up and went in. And it had a leaderboard for like everything you did, like highest heals, highest support, you know, all these sort of things. And I was so ridiculously good at it that I had to stop playing it because I knew where it would lead. I know, like, at any moment they're gonna introduce like all the pay-to-win aspects, so I'm gonna have to keep doing it to keep chasing these leaderboards because I love them so much. And, you know, this is usually my problem with these. Like, they're so fun, and they, of course, monetize the fun so much. I can't resist. Moth to a flame. It's either I'm all in or I don't play at all, so I have to not play at all. Holy shit, I played, which is a shame because I love it. Go ahead and hit this. Do anything, okay, go do it, all that. Well, to be fair, there's a level for a lot of things, too. But it usually goes hand in hand, so no matter how good you are, there's that next step up, which is you gotta pay to. Has a chance to reform on that, whether it's like better training, better, you know, school, and all these kind of things. Masses have a chance to reform. You want this one? Pick it. Go. Alright. Go here. I played D2 when it first came out, but I was never like sweaty enough to like play it online. I was really young when I was going through and all that sort of deal. But yeah, I know like a little bit of all that. At least like I kind of like touched on it, but never full commit to that life. And I didn't come back for Diablo Resurrected, so I don't know exactly how that D2 is feeling these days either. Back below, eat the masses, got that. Go this way, shillings, nice. Got it done. North we move, eat the mass, very cool. And south, another set of that, lightning enchanted. I got that, don't get caught in that little explosion. Fine again. What are we doing? So, Fiend Swords, let's go. Alright. And then south, yeah. Ancient Vampire tier out here. I was there for D2 and Z1 when they released the Aether Mass. Got that one done. And west again, more of these. North we go. West out. Soulspire. Do that again. Looks okay. Granted, now I'll be able to play D1 whenever released because my dad let me play basically whatever I want, regardless of age. Like, here, it's fine. He's like, this is fantasy. You're cool for that? You're good with that? Yeah, don't do this in real life. Okay, cool, play. That's all. Right, eat the map. Like there, simplest, like wow, that's cool. Let's go ahead and roll out east. Little soul spires. Dax Rose. And north we go. Times F on that one. Hell 1+1 from events. Lord's no longer despawn. I don't need that. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Definitely a win that. The Mass, Plate Rare Mortars. Like, you even played this season with U4 for a little bit. Did the Minion Necro this time. And then last season he played Hydra. So there you go. Okay, left. Click this out here. Fine. Ether Mass is done. Water Soul Spire activity. How's that look? He's got the corpse axes. I got you right here. And move along just a little bit. Lightning got you. Sorcerers. You can play with that. Cold enchant looks decent. Alright. Draw run. Come to me in the Soul Spire circle. Would love that. That looks good. How do we do here? Cold enchanted. Got it. Alright. So what's this? 2.5. Ether events gone faster. We'll take the faster events. We got wave 8. We got plenty of time to get that 666. Feel like we'll probably have at least one more chaos wave. I think it's about right. One left. All those must go. Let's go ahead and roll out to south. Okay, fine. That'll work. Now moving out here to the right we go. Pop this one. Yeah. Hordes is definitely not for everybody. We had a lot of people out here who can grind so much of so many things, but the Hordes will put them to sleep. Or, you know, something similar. They're just not for it. This season, though, I love the Hordes in general, so it's been a pretty big win for me. We're just gonna vibe and do this, especially on Blood Surge. Granted, now, Blood Surge, if I look directly into that Blood Surge in the center, how much it flashes, I will probably give myself a headache. I won't, like, trigger my motion sickness, but I kind of mostly look at the map. So, I don't even have, like, a lot of that struggle. Otherwise, it would be a problem. It would be a problem. Alright, +2. Which is kind of wild for this game. They don't let us have that overlay map that you usually have in like every other action RPG. But we play by the map so much anyway, regardless, and they may as well just let us have it. At this point, like, just let us have it. Do you want this to be like super action oriented and we're like out here like dipping and dodging and whatever thing you think that we're gonna do, but we don't. We don't in this game. It's mostly just like kill or be killed. We get one shot like crazy. We're never gonna see anything even without the overlay there. We may as well just have the overlay. There's no difference. Here we are. Ori with her copy. Burning Butcher. Under half for you. It's okay. Now let's do that Soul Spire. Yeah. Let's eat some math overlay. Pretty legit. Okay, now. I have never actually fallen asleep at the keyboard, I think, ever. Not once. All these hours, all these years, and no. Granted, I never make it too comfortable. I think that's also part of the thing. I'm never too comfortable at the keyboard to be, like, honking out. Okay, it's Goblin time now. At least I have my evade, so I'm not completely ill-equipped for this, but not like super well-equipped because I don't kill things in the good one shot here. Chaos Rift out of the way. There you go. Hopefully that goat can go pick some stuff up for me while I'm out here killing these on the other end. There you go. Again, more goblins. East here. Pop you and all of you. Look how much we ended up with there. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Well, they have a chance. They have a chance. How much time left? Basic coffee still pass out. Well, I mean, at a certain point, you just make yourself crash more. Oh, that much coffee. Get their goblins. I don't really drink caffeine. And I still kind of keep going. So it's fine. Everyone always thought it was all the Mountain Dew and all the coffee and whatnot. I mean, I guess it was never any of that. I'm not good at the sleeping thing. Up we go. Yeah, sitting uncomfortably so you don't fall asleep is interesting, but I always sleep with, not sleep, I always kind of, not to say always, but a lot of time I sit with my feet on the giant chair I'm sitting in, which is not actually that comfortable to sleep in, but it's fine for me to sit this way, so I don't get sleepy. Get sleepy. Okay, there. And then I can't make this chair lean back even if it is the sort that can't lean back if I wanted to. I can't do that either. Let's go open this up. Okay, then amulets. I technically am a tea drinker, but it's because it's in my acai juice at this point, so it's like a little bit of green tea, but yeah, I don't even need that. Liquor step. Chest armor? I don't think I would. Endurance faith? I don't need that either. Alright, maximum life. For the longest time, I was always a soda drinker. But now since I found that acai juice stuff, I don't drink that. They're like, well, it's still less sugar than Mountain Dew, so I guess, you know, keep drinking it. At least it's not burning your insides nearly as badly. Success. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay, and then we're going again. We're getting some upgrades. I should check if my aspects have upgrades, come to think of it. So, right now, like, my blood surge right now is awful. I didn't realize it was that bad. Let's see what the blood bathed is doing at this point. Do we have a better one? Surely I have a better one by now. It's not quite cat, but yeah. We got, right now, it's 21% less damage, and this is the 11% less damage. Ridiculous. I didn't even know. Alright, then sacrifice, we got 53 out of 55. Do we have the max one? No, it's the same. We got 83 there, that's capped. This is capped here. And then the boots are capped. Alright, so we're still looking for a slightly better blood bathe, but for the most part, you know, it's alright. That should be way better than what it's been. I have not changed it since we first went into Blood Surge yesterday. You like Code Red? Yeah, Code Red's definitely top 3. It's like original Mountain Dew, Baja, probably my top 2, but we probably put Code Red some days right up there. Don't even get me started about that spicy hot monstrosity. Every time we talk about this, I always say that, God, that was disgusting. I don't even like to acknowledge that as Mountain Dew. I'm sure they'll never make that garbage again. Alright, let's go. But pretty much every other Mountain Dew. Alright. That's some like peach flavored one. Not too long ago. Okay. Now my blood surge feeling much better. Not quite Seasons of Yore. Definitely doing something here. Alright. You can't taste Baja Blast. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, electrified chili. Keep this moving here. Double ether mass. Yeah. Usually don't even choose between the two. It's either Baja or Original, and I'll take either. Those are my face. Okay, then Tormentor. The Ether Fiend out. Now we're gonna move out to north. A little bit of you. Go again. Sure, Massive Reform on Death. Or we got Waste Starts too. Mission Masters. Let's take the Massive Reform on Death. Alright. Yeah. Even Hawaiian Punch will wreck you for a bit. I see. I wonder how my stomach has tolerated all that. I get destroyed by eating anything with wheat in it, but you know, pure acid, go for it. Go nuts. Here's your chef fuel, it's fine. You like stuff to burn? Yes, I do. Okay, go. I'm gonna drink that. This way. It's like, eat a piece of bread, it feels like garbage for days. Way to go. Everybody's different. Okay. Yeah, I know. Any given day, all code style. Left we go, Soul Spires. Under head. For the longest time, everybody just like, well, your stomach wouldn't hurt and have all these issues. You just stopped drinking soda, but it was never the soda at all. Right, eat the mess. Got it. Like stop. I stopped drinking soda for some ridiculous period of time, and then I got into things like juices that would often include things like wheatgrass and whatnot. So I got more sick. So it's like, clearly, everyone, it was not the soda. It was not the soda. Be like, oh, you don't eat enough. You should eat more pasta. That went real well. That went really well. I was like, no, you might actually just have an allergy to something, so you shouldn't eat any of that. It took way too long to figure it out. It's one of those things, like, I had those issues when I was a kid, right? Nobody figured it out. You assume, like, bad constitution. That's all it is. You got a bad constitution. You rolled poorly. Sorry, kid. Go suffer. It is what it is. But it was not really quite like that. The north. Good deal. Terror's fine. Alright. Super sweet red gets you interesting. Interesting. Explosives. Got that one rolling. Ether mass. There you go again. Got it. Chaos wave. Let's see what we get. Chocolate milk kills you. See, for the longest time they thought my issue was lactose intolerance. Like, common in Asians, you got it from your mom's side, that's how it is. It's like, nope. I was lactose intolerant practically because my insides have been, like, completely, like, wrecked by eating other things that wasn't supposed to eat. So now, milk and stuff, that's fine. Eat all that. Ice cream, all of this and that. Okay, let's get that Chaos Bringer out. Good to me. And then, right you go. Third here. Alright, Chaos Bringer. Terrors, I got you. One here. Fair. Okay, here we are. Yeah, there you go. Being gluten-free. Chaos Bringer. Terrifying's good. Got that one done. Chaos Bringer here. The longest time I had like full on carnivore diet. I never felt better, but it's hard to not get bored, I guess, so I'm not completely strict about it anymore. Okay, eat the mess. But I don't do a lot of like rice and that kind of deal either. Keep the mess done. West you go. Careful. And south now. Got that summoner, electrify obelisk, those will work. To the east, ether masses. Killing fire enchants. Got that damn herald out of here. Another staring up north, that will work. Yeah, ether masses will clear it. Electrify obelisk, banish maulers. Look out here. Just a touch. Work, soul spires, I got you. Now, what do I have here? Stop again. Wiggle, wiggle. Wave starts to ether masses, have a chance to spawn Hellborn. Let's do the Hellborn thing. We don't need the soul spire one just yet. Alright. He's got a goblin round, I think, last horde, so the odds are we're okay if we don't get another one. I'm not gonna be too picky about it. Granted, now this one doesn't rhyme down goblins so well, so sometimes it feels a little bad because I play a lot of them built their way better at it. Granted, now I do have that extra damage on the blood surge. It might not be so bad. I sure didn't realize that aspect was that poor this whole time. My life would have been so much easier if I just checked in on it sooner. Well, maybe that's that. Appreciate it. Right here. Go ahead and roll that way. Mortars and all. Eat the masses. I got you. Hellborn. That'll work. And east again. Alright. There's glass noodles. Yeah, glass noodles are like rice noodle, right? So I like those too. Those are good to me. No. Dun, dun, dun. The substitute pastas, they have like gluten-free stuff. They're actually really good. So they're actually more dense though, so they're even more fatty. Not always the best for calories, but if I really want pasta, I do that. But I don't usually eat all that substitute food anyway, so it's been a long time since I had any pasta. That being said though, it's still very edible. So I don't even need to substitute it with like the glass noodles. Okay, the right. Let's get that ether mass out of here. Pop this. Yes, chickpea pasta is really good. Really good. Got a lot of that around the house right now. Okay, soul spires, but I don't need it. My brother does. Okay, Wallers. Terror. Go ahead and hit that Hellborn. Roll that way. He's always like, you can eat any of the stuff I make, and I'm just like, eh. I don't eat it. But yeah, it tastes good, but I don't usually eat for things tasting good. I usually eat the function so I can come here and do this, and that's it. That's all I care. I don't need anything too fancy or too filling. Definitely nothing that makes me fall asleep. Alright, Hellborn plus 1/1 spawn. We'll take this. Cool. Yeah, I tend to like a lot of like fish. Than like steak type stuff. I like beef. I don't really need much more. Yeah. I do chicken these days, but there was a long time I like ate 0 chicken. I'm not crazy about it. Ether mass, golden shape electrified obelisk. This is okay. And then Southeast. Pop these. Give me Italian for the crystal Pepsi treatment. Who knows? Just don't tell the Italians you're doing that. You want coffee noodles, huh? It sounds like something my brother would actually eat. He's like, oh, noodles and put it in the coffee? Okay, let's do this. Let's try it at least once. And I'll be like, oh, hell no. Don't do this. What's wrong with you? Fire and chance. These fried chicken instant nap for you. Well, I mean, that would absolutely annihilate me, so similar but very different. The event spawn faster to... Let's go Fiends plus 2. Go Fiends plus 2. And there's more. How does this look out here? A little bit of you right that way. Fine. This is fine. Got the 4 multi-shots, suppressors, and deal with you. We got a Soul Spire friend. Empiric will do. A little bit of all this. Alrighty. Summoners. We can deal with it. Ether mass. You stop this. On the right side. Soul Spire activity. Okay, so 7 the mortar will collect. Suppressors. Get that vanished out of the way. Alright. And stealth. Tempers, plague bearers. I have been guilty of recently. I have been eating gluten-free pizzas, which usually would be something I would not touch, but until recently, because they're just around. I'm like, you know, these taste good. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. But if I eat like a big amount of that, I still feel trash. Not as bad as it was a real, like, proper pizza, like standard pizza. Processed food doesn't sit well these days, I suppose. Okay, Reckless. Damn, does it taste good. That's another thing that we substitute do all right. The cauliflower crust pizza. Sometimes I like to think that it actually might taste better than some of the regular pizzas. Start. Get this rolling through. Pop these. I know you would be absolutely despised if you try to mess with Italian recipes like that. They will kick you right out, ban you from their subreddits. They will just have a fit, absolute fit. Not be doing that. All right, 18. Roll through. How do you do here? Ether Lord. Ooh, well, that kind of hurts. Nice. Let's go get bar tug here. Give me the thing. The door has been unsealed. You put pineapples on pizza? Oh no. Oh no. Pineapple on pizza enjoyer. Well, you do you. You do you. I would never. I would never. I am not into it. I remember once my mom ordered that just to try it. Like the ham and everything. And I'm pretty sure she enjoyed it. I don't know what my brother thought of it, but I was just like, oh no, never again. Once was enough for me. It's just not for me. Just not for me. Okay, then I don't care for sweet pizzas. You get a lot of like the dessert pizzas from all across the world, and it's like, no. Doesn't do it for me. Granted, now I can't eat a lot of any of those that people make anyway, so it's probably just as well. It actually makes me kind of wonder, maybe it was never like the pineapple part of it that irked me about it at all, just like pizza in general. Yeah, still not a fan though. Go ahead and pop this open. See what we're doing. This helmet is locker and talisman, as most would be. Okay, that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back sometime in the afternoon on the EST to keep grinding some more. I'm not sure I'm gonna switch builds for the Necro yet. I do have some options, but we definitely can do some min-maxing on the Blood Surge. More grinding, more farming. I need lots of Forgotten Souls to get it done, and we still could, of course, use a little bit better of a situation on some of these. They're just like bare minimum. At least now we're like fully functional and have all the options. That's pretty cool. Thank you all, and we'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.